Ryan, you know what I hate about Wednesdays? Do you know what I hate about Wednesdays? Ask me. As I slowly drink this very chilled beverage. They blow. Wednesdays blow. They don't suck. They blow. How about that, huh? Cash me outside. How about that? Yep. That's what I got, Ryan. Let me know when you stop shaking your head. What, you think I'm a clown? Think I'm some kind of puppet? I think I'm gonna do a little puppet dance. Oh, you don't think anything, huh? You think nothing, huh, Ryan? That's all it is, nothing. Shut the fuck up. Don't you even. No one asked. Mike is barely picking that up. Stop. Way to ruin the illusion. Nothing. Fucking nothing. Let's see if they cut the app with something sharp. Did they update the app? Would they do such a thing? But may I remind you that Pokimane, she's on Twitch. We don't update the app, but we remind you that the person we banned for lazily streaming themselves watching fucking cartoons, they're advertised on our app. Why is everybody why is everybody just not giving a shit anymore? Like, dude, everyone just like gets over shit so quickly these days, Ryan. It's like, are they even mad in the first place? Like, why the fuck is this chick that they banned on the front of their platform? That makes no sense to me. Should be me. Come not dog poop. Don't miss a dog poop. Why would you put that on your app? Playing fucking Fortnite on the phone. Yeah. Well, Ryan, how many trailers we got today? It seems like there's a lot. And yesterday, Divine Mrs. Klein had an idea that I'm surprised we've never done, Ryan. Oh shit, there's a lot. Okay, cool. Divine Mrs. Klein had the idea to rank the Marvel movies. That would be quite the trip, wouldn't it? There would be a lot that would be really high up. And people would be like, canceled, you're dumb. MCU or just Marvel in general? Nah, the Marvel movies, MCU. Lemmy Winks, drop and give me $1. I thought of you, Lemmy Winks, when I was scrolling through TikTok and I saw this girl with these piercings in her nose and she had makeup. She's like, y'all got this weird ass double standard. I'm taking a nasty ass shit and I'm a stripper and I'm about to go shake my ass in old man's faces. I was like, wow. You know, no one asked you to do that. You are admitting basically to a crime. But whatever, that's not my problem. I didn't post that on TikTok. I didn't go viral. But those guys watching her, oh, they're gonna get a viral disease. No. Cut. Why are they trying to make Chipotle look gross?
Welcome to Hooters. Right this way.
Dude, Hooters is so fucking nasty. All that food is so frozen and gross.
Wednesday is Wings Day at Hooters. Get 10 boneless wings and fries for just $6.99.
And those wings taste like shit. Oh no.
How did we get into this mess? We seem to be made to suffer. It's our lot in life. Bloop, 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 bloop. What? Bloop, 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 bloop. Is that what you're gonna? Is that how you're gonna do it? Blob, blip, blab, blob.
That's how he does it, isn't it?
No, he makes a whistle. He communicates via a system of beeps and whistles. He doesn't say bleep, blap. Go like this. Try that. No.
Bleep, to boot.
Boot. Look, I'll take 3 steps.
Yeah.
I'll say my line again, and then try and make it sound like a
I love that he has a hat under the helmet.
Okay?
All right.
Oh yeah, it's a Star Wars Day.
Beep, beep,
Boba
beep.
Fett.
Oh, let's just say it in English.
All right.
I'm gonna do the noise
What?
of his. I'm gonna do the noise of his
Just do it
joints.
then.
I need to rest before I fall apart. My joints are almost frozen.
It's not very likely, is it?
What?
We're in the desert. It's not exactly half, is it?
That's not the point. It's not. What are you talking about?
Hang on. You don't think R2 would call C3PO out on this?
Yeah, it's not for our. It's not our place to say, is it? It's what it was in the film. We should.
Save it. I'm going this way.
I'm not going that way. It's far too rocky.
What are you complaining about rocks for? You got legs, you know? I got wheels for feet. Do you get that?
Yeah,
Skywalker is this way.
I know, but we don't know that yet, do we?
Yes, we do. We've both been to Tatooine before. You were built here by Darth Bloody Vader.
We don't talk about that. It's just a.
Well, you know what? I am going
The
this
filter
way.
on this is so early
then go that way.
2000s.
You'll be malfunctioning within a day, you nearsighted scrap pile.
What the can do that for?
Ow!
Don't do it then.
Well, don't hit. You can't hit me. You've got no arms.
You kick me first.
Yeah, but C3PO can.
Give it time, Lemmy Winks. They're gonna show up. The zombies are the ones watching it, dude.
Ow!
Electric shock. Ow!
You see, oh, screw this. I'm off. And don't let me catch you following me begging for help because you won't get it.
Oh, well, good, you big gold-plated Nancy. You know, I don't think your extensive knowledge of etiquette and protocol would have helped us much anyway in the desert. Hey, are we actually arguing?
I don't fucking know.
I wish they would do more stuff.
Deep.
Divide.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Mr. Camel, what's on next? Next, it's Bluetooth, Miss Camel, and after that, it's Fragrance. Lovely.
But
Will you
good
like
thing
to
I
see
already
Mr. Camel?
fucking beat the
Sure,
shit
I
out of
will.
those animals, so they're not coming up. The only thing coming is me. Any questions, you fucking humpa dumpa bitch? What I thought. Forget where you were? will yell at a fucking camel.
No dog pooping.
I don't give a fuck how long you can go without drinking water. Come at me, dude. Oh, you think you're cool, Mr. Camel? You think you're so cool with your humps? Dude, check out this fucking Nalgene bottle. You can shoot this thing with a gun. What can I do with the camel? Shoot a camel with the gun? We all know what's gonna happen there. Lemmy Winks gets dinner for 2 days.
No dog pooping.
Now see here, we're the bullet boys, see? Don't want to mess with no bullet boys. They are quite dangerous. The bullet
Ryan
boys, they don't
Walter
ask questions,
Queen's.
they fire bullets.
Hello, goodbye, Mrs. Klein. Welcome. Somebody grab the salami!
I'm gonna shoot right to the top, see? 'Cause I'm a bullet boy. Bullet boys never forget you.
Did he dog poop? But look at me and my editing techniques. Hello, everybody. My name is me with the no background, and this person's name is fucking slut bitch. And welcome to the no dog pooping sector. On it's Wednesday, man. I don't know what to do, man. Hey, let's watch some videos. Let's cut some bread with something sharp. You know what I'm saying? We got some stuff today. I got this, which is nothing. Tastes great, though. Why did the background go away? There it is. Hello. Look at my magic lamp, guys. We got some trailers. We got balers, which are like garbage cans, but condensers. And we got humidifiers. Hey, Glassroot Smithy. I've seen Slipknot in concert 3 times, once from the pit. Get on my level. In 2 different countries. Please do not at me about Slipknot and Limp Bizkit, the best bands of all time. You will be burnt, and I will send it back. Ahem. Woo, baby. That was yeah, man, yeah. Yeah, sorry for the confusion, ACP. Thank you for the bits. I've seen, first time I saw Slipknot was the same place that I saw, what's it called? It was the same exact place that I saw in 1999, the Spice Girls, which used to be known as the Nissan Pavilion, which now has some other name, I think. But I saw Slipknot and Disturbed there, and then I would go on to see Slipknot again in the same place at the 3rd or 4th Mayhem Festival, and then I saw Slipknot when they were touring, when they finally all got back together. So, no, I didn't go to no fucking Warped Tour. Nobody leaves in a fucking ambulance in the Warped Tour. I've been to the DC Chili Cook-Off, which probably had a bunch of the cool bands that went there. Like I saw Soundgarden, I saw Papa Roach, Weezer, Silver Sun Pickups, lots of amazing shit. But we're not here to talk about music because I'm not knowledgeable about music. We're here to talk about this Mudkip. This Mudkip and his magic lamp. Yo, the edits are making me laugh. It looks silly. Just look at this silly bitch. But now stop. Look away. Okay, good. Kipper. The Mud Kip. Best lineup ever was Disturbed when they did their Indestructible album with Slipknot. The only song I haven't seen Slipknot play live that I feel like they've cheated me after seeing them 3 times live and they haven't played it is Pulse of the Maggots. Shit drives me nuts that I haven't heard that fucking siren go off like from that stadium. Oh my God, my butt cheeks would be covered in chills and goosebumps. It would be sick. But Ryan, enough talking about knots and chills and butts. And I can tell you, I probably won't. I don't know if I'll ever be able to afford to see Slipknot again. Mauricio, I think, was telling me about the ticket prices. And like for the nosebleeds, it was like $200. I don't want that. I want to be able to feel the hot flames on my face and be uncomfortably uncomfortable. I'm not going to do that anymore. Last real concert I ever went to, because the world forever has changed. What's it called? It was the Adult Swim Festival. It was the Adult Swim Festival. I saw Death Clock from the very front, dude. It was amazing. Amazing. I had such a blast. There was a lot of great bands there. But all right, enough of the mudkippery. Let's get into it. How dare you, Ryan? We're starting with this. We're starting with this. We're starting with this, the place where Lemmy-Winks was born, where the Lemmy-Winks reside, where the Lemmy-Winks reside, the asylum. Here we go.
We are on a deadline. Let's go full torque.
We've hit a major fault line.
I don't like how expensive these are starting to look.
The debris shot out rapidly during the collapse. A meteor.
What a line!
Asteroid, sir, headed straight for Earth. We have only ETA 12 hours to impact. A collision
Dude, was that Danger Aaron from Jackass? It looks like Danger Aaron. They're about to have a fucking bear come in. Yeah, that's Danger Aaron. Kill a bish! Kill a bish! I'm waving my hands up and down with momentum, blowing wind on my legs. You're just in time. Welcome. How are you?
Impact. A collision this size, and we are done here.
Some of the faster-moving moon fragments already impacting around the globe.
Logan's ship. It has access to materials we can use to deflect the meteoroid away from Earth.
Whip an EMP straight at the meteor.
Look out! We have to get to the solar power
What the hell is
They're gonna have me
this?
initiate a global defense using...
Like, what is Asylum even fucking doing at this point? Are they doing a serious drama on Don't Look Up? What the fuck?
nuclear weapons.
Meteors just hit San Francisco.
Called Armageddon. I bet they already... How many movies do they have about meteors coming to Earth? Oh, is this the one about the moon falling? Ah, that's why you said Roland Emmerich. Ah, gotcha.
15 minutes to impact.
It doesn't even look like that, dude. Were they kissing? Were they kissing right there? Okay, no. I thought they were awkwardly kissing. I was like, wow, how intimate. And Kill a Bish, this is our planet, okay? We might as well all be in San Francisco.
Step it back, Nina!
Do it now.
What the fuck was that?
15 minutes to impact.
Step it back, Nina!
Do it now.
The visual effects department just pulled one of those. Like, that was like a bunch of shapes, dude. They just threw a bunch of squares at the screen. Yeah! Welcome to Geometry Wars!
Step it back, Nina!
Do it now.
Fuck!
Brace!
Home is about to be destroyed.
What the fuck? It's the same title? Moondrop. Probably will watch this before the Roland Emmerich movie. Man, I don't think that looks very good. Man, I saw Tubi proudly advertise some Asylum movie with one of the Baldwin brothers on TV like it was epic. Holy shit, dude. Put that in the playlist. Minimum effort, shaky can, maximum payout. Yeah, shaky can, shaky cam. I mean, I don't know if it's maximum payout, but they'll make money off of it. That's for damn sure. Asylum is kind of a household name. Maybe one day I'll be in an Asylum movie. That would be kind of cool to be in something that sucks like that. That fucking fuck. Stop wasting my time. Hey, JP, thanks for the water. Interstellar ripoff, dude. Come on. Interstellar looks way better than that. Welcome back, Ben. The saga continues with some animated bullshit.
Tomorrow is the unveiling of the most valuable painting ever. Protect that painting.
So this must be some old shit that I don't remember. What? Really? So this is like new Black Mirror. It looks so familiar. Dude, this looks amazing.
You gotta click the correct answer, Sleepy. I only got 2 more lives, which means 2 more chances.
So is this a game? It's gonna be on Netflix, isn't it? I'm not gonna be able to stream this.
You'll get a completely different cartoon, we promise.
That looks amazing.
Get your fingers out of your nose and onto the remote.
Well, where the fuck is that gonna be? That looks cool. I'll show you, Ben, this Asylum
We
bullshit.
are on a deadline.
It's on
Let's go
Netflix.
full torque.
We've hit a major fault line. Shut down the
I'm not even, I
trail.
can't sit through this shit again. It looks like crap.
Tomorrow is the unveiling of the most valuable painting ever. Protect that painting as if your life depended on it.
I'm surprised like they didn't put it on Netflix and also put it on the Switch. Well, what if I download like the Netflix app? Can I play it like through that? Because Netflix technically has games now. Very interesting concept for a game.
Hey, you gotta click the correct answer, Sleepy. I only got 2 more lives, which means 2 more chances.
Yeah, this looks cool. I'll check this out.
Completely different cartoon, we promise. Get your fingers out of your nose and onto the remote.
It's like a way of indoctrinating people into video games without them even knowing it. And it's doing it in a way that's really innovative, but also like kind of classic. Because it's doing that thing where it's kind of predetermined, but if you don't press left or right at the right time, you make a mistake and you can technically lose. Like that dungeon thing, right? What's that that famous animated game? Is it Ralph Bakshi? Am I thinking of the right name? Dragon's Lair. Don Bluth. I tried. What the hell am I looking at? This must be the teaser for that new Medea movie. This is gonna be some bullshit like Black Adam. Oh, that's the number 4, dude. For what? Oh, Crisis 4. Video game for stupid people like me. You think so? It got this stupid person excited. The graphics look amazing, but that's always been Crysis's thing. Don't be sad, Lemmywinks. Yeah, they show a helmet for like a split second right here. I saw that image. Did I miss it? I didn't miss it, right? There's so much shit whizzing by. There it is. Boom. Boom. I bet there was an NFT of that shit that dropped today too. Oh my god. I don't know if I've played any of them. I don't know if I've played any of these Crysis games. Well, it's an advertisement and it says number 4 on it. I'm gonna be honest, JP, I can't even tell if you're making a joke. No kidding, YouTube wants to make NFTs, man. Everybody wants to make them. Everybody wants to make money. Okay. Watch your Tate. No, NFTs are weird when Budweiser makes one. NFTs are stupid. Why would anyone want a fucking butt-fucking NFT? How I choose to chew Crytek. Wow, this armor is really tough. How it feels to chew Crysis 4. Where is it? Yeah, I don't know who would want to buy NFTs except for Fred Durst. Crispy computer fish? Why the fuck are they using Michael Jackson? What is this? is this? Lemmy Winks, relax, dude. I get it, Kill a Bish, but the thing about NFTs is like trying to get them minted is I know it's not a Michael Jackson song, Ryan. I'm kidding. To get an NFT made, it's like hundreds of dollars. So like when you see someone drop a line of like 30 of these NFTs, it's like $5,000. What the fuck is this? Is this a Crash Bandicoot ripoff? This isn't a remake. I've never heard of this. Is this something that was on Kickstarter or something? I've never heard of it. It reminds me of Crash Bandicoot. Dude, look at that font. That is so Crash Bandicoot. That is so Crash Bandicoot. These games have been around since... This is the 5th one? I was getting Rayman and Spyro and Crash. I didn't so much feel Banjo-Kazooie, but I could see that. Can you send me the trailer, Ryan, for the first one? I've never seen this. I've never heard of this. Like, there's 5? That sounds intense. I want to see the trailer, dude. Wow, what a build-up. Oh, it's a Dreamcast game. No shit. A Sega game. All right, what is this? It's Tidus. Yeah, it even has the Crash Bandicoot font back in the day. This looks like Banjo-Kazooie. Look at those dipshit kangaroos playing with a ball like that. Thank you for the bits, Ben. Look at that one-tooth motherfucker. Oh my god. That's a profile picture right there. That's a meme, dude. Where is that meme? Where's this meme, dude? Look at that koala up there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this dumbass, dude. Look at this. Look at that. What's up, Trav? See that koala up there? That is a completely different art style. That koala that is sad as fuck to exist.
Loneliness to be here today. I'm just a koala anyway. They just want more friends. Why won't people hang out with me? I'm a koala. I like to eat eucalyptus leaves, and I love to hang out with my mom. So, would anybody like to come over later? I'm going to have lunch. And I'm going to be serving eucalyptus leaves if anybody wants to join me. Please, I would like to not have lunch alone. I'm very tired of it. No bother. I don't know why I'm so many characters.
Okay, well, thanks, Mr. Koala, for your input. Unfortunately, I already had my oatmeal lunch. I can't help you, dude. Thank you for the bits, Ben. You shut. That motherfucker does not move. Did that just happen? Drop the koala. The fuck is this? Damn. Thank you for the bits again, Ben. Wow. 22 years old. That's nuts. Yeah, it looks like a Crash Bandicoot ripoff from the start. Let's see some gameplay. Oh god, it looks like Sonic. Oh, it kind of reminds me of Spyro. Wow. This game is not fucking around. I mean, he literally spins around. There's potential. Better not be $60 though.
Hallelujah.
Oh god, I'm gonna need an extra shot of Moderna.
Hallelujah.
What the hell are you doing? I'm gonna make this big for my great-grandson's graduation barbecue.
I know you want barbecue ribs, but do you have any room for a roasted brown?
What? The hell? You gonna buy me another damn treat?
My baby is graduating. I am so proud of you. Thank you for letting me stay here.
Come here anytime you want, day or night, long as you don't stay too long.
I was just gonna say, Ben, I thought that he said he wasn't gonna make these movies anymore.
For letting me stay here.
Come here anytime you want, day or night, long as you don't stay too long. You leaving right after graduation, right, baby?
Wakanda forever.
Who is this?
Agnes Brown.
I'm a brown too.
No, you're more black.
Y'all here about to break loose now.
There's the legal way, and there's the Medea.
For all this and lawless.
Every frame is so dense. There's so much going on in every image.
Sometimes you just gotta do crazy stuff. Get a fly! Should've got a bit.
Oh, this is a crossover? This is a crossover? Glassroot Smithy, shut the fuck up. Saying Tyler Perry will never be Eddie Murphy. We are not going down that fucking road. No! I've never seen Mrs. Brown's Boys, no. And I don't feel comfortable saying that out loud.
It was December 1st, 1955. I was young and sex. I was 20 years old.
So if you're 20 back then, you'd be about 95 now?
Black don't crack unless you're using it.
Look how proud he is of this joke.
95 now?
Black don't crack unless you're using it.
Fuck off, man. Stop this shit. Miss Brown is a very popular character in the UK and Ireland who, like Medea, is played by a man in woman's clothing. Ah, gotcha.
Jesus, the Lord God Almighty, he can turn water into wine.
Yes, he did.
I got to go to the liquor store to get mine. Won't somebody praise him?
What does that even mean? What? I was prepared, dude. I heard that there was a new Medea trailer. I don't know Wednesday. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck they are talking about, but that's a joke.
Unless you're using it. Jesus, the Lord God Almighty, he can turn water into wine.
Yes, he did.
I got to go to the liquor store to get mine. Won't somebody praise him?
Ow. Ow. Tom Hanks, dog. You missed. Thank you, dude. I've never seen Slipknot before, according to Glassroot Smithy. But thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Dude, come on. We'll probably watch this in the Discord. But that's what it looks like to me. Thank you for the drippy toot, dude. Yeah, that doesn't look very good to me, I'll be honest, guys. Next.
We've all dreamt of silver that has cursed this land.
LD. Ooh, a vampire movie?
Judas asked, "What are you willing to give me if I deliver him over to you?"
Whoa.
What? We will all pay for the sins made by our elders.
Oh no. It's one of those horror movies that's not A24 that's trying to be like A24.
There's a manor house. They've sent for me regarding their son who's gone missing. It may be connected to what you've been looking for.
Jeepers Creepers is super canceled.
Did the girl see what attacked them?
Thanks for the bits, dude. Thank you, Tom Hanks and a dog.
What's happening here?
What?
Land's been cursed.
What? You got some. You got the Slender Man. You got some horses on fire, dude.
The land's been cursed.
That's a cool shot. I think I saw this trailer in theaters and I didn't know what to think. It's so all over the place. Whoa. Yeah, okay, I heard that one before. What's with these shots in these movies that make no fucking sense? In the fucking Asylum movie, I understand, but this? Why did that look like nonsense? Wait, what did Jeepers Creepers do? It looks like Jeepers Creepers a little bit. Hello, Mrs. J. I saw a different trailer for this. Yeah, I remember The Cursed.
So cool.
Yo, thank you for the host. Miss J, you're so cool. How are you doing today? It looks like a bunch of stuff. I do like the Rapidashes. I wish it was radishes, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. I don't know, Wednesday. Only in theaters. I won't be there.
Now, what should we name you? Maybe Leonardo. No, he'd grow up to be a turtle who only cares about pizza.
Is this the Asylum Pinocchio ripoff? That is referencing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
I don't believe my eyes. Your name will be Pinocchio.
Father, when can I leave to be on my own?
Dad, I'm a fully grown puppet now. It's time for you to stop keeping me in your home and letting me be free. Papa, you need to sever my strings. Is it Justin Bieber?
I've got the whole world to see.
You are too special, Pinocchio. The world is full of people who could harm you.
The timeless story.
Our last few shows barely had any audience.
We just need to come up with a new...
Fucking animals are talking. The fucking puppet looks like a person. I hate this.
Come on!
You thought you knew.
The coach is headed for the cliff. She's gonna fall.
Hold on!
Senorina! Alley-oop!
One thing I hate in animated movies is that whenever these characters jump, they just float. I mean, so what if it's a cartoon? It doesn't need to look like shit.
Left it! Are you made of...
Yeah, see, like, even he's surprised. He's like, what? You're made of wood? You don't look like fucking wood.
Wood? You will become a star, my boy. Ladies and gentlemen, Pinocchio!
What the fuck? This is the Pinocchio story you want to tell me? Pinocchio joins the circus? What? Jesus, way to shit on a classic. What in the fuck, dude? What a horrible idea. Is this going to be another one of these animated movies where there's going to randomly be these female characters with huge tits that show up out of nowhere? I feel like that's what's going to happen. Thank you again, Ben, for the bits. Yeah, dude, you're going to be our wooden acrobat.
It looks like our wooden Romeo.
Dude, they should have shot him out of a cannon. Get out of here with that, Tom Hanks.
Is in love with
Bella. Did you seriously think that you and Bella... you...
What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? What the hell is that? Is that cat? This movie looks like it has no idea what it wants to do. It looks like Shrek in a really bad way, though. It looks like Shrek if they didn't give a fuck. Just want to fix this. Oh, okay, and we're back. Sorry, sometimes jokes are lengthy. Okay, let's finish this fucking trailer.
Think that you and Bella...
Shrek is in Lionsgate? No way. Is Shrek Lionsgate? Is that really Lionsgate? Because this is also Lionsgate.
Then
is a fairy. Her
Yeah,
name
Shrek
is
is DreamWorks.
I'm sure she could turn you into a real boy.
Let's go, Tybalt! Great adventures away!
Take the adventure.
I didn't want to see the world, but I realized
Mr. Yasman
seeing is the
in the
most
house.
beautiful thing
Here
the
to tell
world
me.
has to offer.
Shrek is DreamWorks.
No
Thanks.
strings attached.
How
Pinocchio
are
is
ya?
not just a puppet, he's a miracle.
And miracles are priceless.
That went straight over my tongue.
This is the worst thing that you've shown me all day.
Featuring the voices of Pauly Shore,
Oh my god.
I'm made out of high-quality material.
John Heder,
I promise to look after him at all times.
No! Why you gotta put my boy Napoleon Dynamite in there?
and Tom Kenny.
Of fucking course. SpongeBob can't say no.
I just need you, Pinocchio.
Pinocchio, you'll be.
Dude, Mr. Yasman, I've been saying it for 2 years now. He doesn't need to review this Pinocchio movie. He needs to review the live action Pinocchio movie.
A star someday, no doubt.
I don't need another human performer. I need a talking puppet.
We'll put on a show that won't soon forget.
Yes,
Pinocchio,
the Roberto
a true story.
Benigni Pinocchio.
You've only
Panini.
seen my good side, but now you'll see my bad side.
Mamma mia!
Brighten up.
Fuck off.
I'm Aisha Curry,
And I'm Stephen Curry.
and this is About Last Night.
Oh, I told y'all we've coming to win. So an amazing night full of competition and getting to know each other a little bit better.
This is couples therapy. This is not a game show.
We're gonna learn a lot today.
If you had a warning label attached to you, what would it most likely say?
He always has an erection.
Josh, why don't you stand up?
There's a new
It's
show, The
Italian,
Masked Stripper.
Mr.
Who's more likely
Yasman.
to win?
Me, because I used to be a stripper.
Hit me tight and right.
Oh, shit.
I regret my answer.
Show us your final show-stopping move.
I knew you were a bottom.
I feel like we're winning, but we're losing at the same time.
Come on now.
Who walks around
This
naked
looks
more?
awful.
Where am I at when you walking around naked?
Sure, I like people who are in that trailer. I like some of those people in that trailer. I don't like that concept at all. Ooh, I like that letter though. What it's like to be rich and have a party, Trav, the show. Is that Shrotto Copley?
Thanks for listening to your local NPR platform.
My boy. It's one of my favorite actors. Star, it's the fucking Sweetie Man, dude.
Oil poured into the sound at the rate of 20,000 gallons an hour.
Yeah, that's that Shrotto Copley's the guy from District 9. Oh, dude, this looks sick. No way, is this the Unabomber? That's awesome.
I'm still plenty angry, you understand, but the difference is that I am now able to strike back.
Ted K. Put that at the top of my list, dude. I will see this shit in theaters. Finally, a fucking movie, dude. Movies like this are so rare, man. Movies like this are so fucking rare. Where we actually have a real story that is based in reality. This looks sick. Lemmy Winks, don't act like you're surprised they're finally making a movie based on you. Look, and right as the words leave my mouth, Lemmy Winks says in the chat, finally a movie about Lemmy Winks. I keep stepping on your fucking punchlines. This looks better than a TV series. This looks so much better than a TV series.
Oil poured into the Sound at the rate of 20,000 gallons an hour.
I believe you, Ben. It probably is pretty long, though. I hope this movie is not too long, because this looks really cool. It looks frightening. Who's directing this?
I'm still plenty angry, you understand, but the difference is that I am now able to strike back.
Hello, Crispy Computer Fish, welcome. When does that come out? What's the release date on that? Looks amazing. Tony Stone, indie director.
The difference is that I am now able to strike back.
Man. So it's hit the festival route already and shit like that? Damn, dude. That looks amazing. That looks so good. That could be, that movie could be everything. Oh, it's giving me a little bit of I Care a Lot vibes, only in the way where I hope that they make you dislike this guy the whole time. So you're happy to see him get what's coming to him, because he's a piece of shit. And man, really well lit, really nice looking, very, very well put together trailer. The sound, did you guys notice that? The sound of him hitting that bowl? This is the money shot right here. I can't wait to see this. Dude, this is me every morning. All right, just took a shower, brushed my teeth. He talked about reptilians and shit, which is strange because back then in his day, it was top secret. Isn't he the guy who propelled that stupid fucking thing? Headbutt a cinder block. Okay, ready to start the day. How else are you supposed to knock yourself in the air? Dude, Nightcrawler is a good comparison. Dude, Nightcrawler is an awesome movie. I love me some Nightcrawler. That was one of the best movies that came out that year. Damn, 2014. And I bet this film has aged like a fine wine, dude.
Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for a job. I'm a hard worker. I set high goals. My motto is, if you want to win the lottery, you have to make the money to buy a ticket. So what do you say? I could start tomorrow, or even why not tonight?
No, I'm not hiring.
Look first! Go around, get a shot inside the car!
Hey, back away.
I got it, I'm back.
Will this be on television?
Morning news, if it bleeds, it leads.
Are you currently hiring? I'm starting a TV news business.
You, get back!
I film breaking stories. Maybe you saw my item this morning, you were fatal carjacking.
No, I mean, I don't have a TV.
Do you have a cell phone?
Yeah.
Does it have GPS?
Yeah.
Congratulations, you're hired.
Okay. We're taking the next right. Good, stupid!
Repeat the police. I will never ask you to do anything that I wouldn't do myself. Excuse me, I have something you'll be very...
Dude, that moment in the movie where they show up to the fucking scene and he moves the body. Oh man, I can't believe they put that in the trailer. That shit is so fucking intense. This movie also has really fucking good music. I remember that. Oh man, I just walk into doorways to start my day. Hey, that cuts down on your cinder block purchases. Oh, looks kinda good. Glassroot Smithy. Word of advice. Watch it.
Excited about.
You have a good eye.
Same, Ben.
I want you to contact me when you have something.
Something like this.
Think of our newscast as a screaming woman running down the street with her throat cut.
You will be seeing me again.
Any unit, residential 211.
A home invasion.
Man, there is... Damn. There's so much good, but there was a lot of good stuff that came out that year. Tom Hanks, you pointed out, what, Birdman, and what was the other one that came out? There was some other great shit that came out that year. Whiplash. Dude, Whiplash is unfortunately better than this movie. And that says a lot because this movie's incredible.
We gotta call the cops.
And we will, at the right time.
But I don't know what to.
We're gonna find the person that drove that car. Start filming.
I'm Detective Fanieri. I think you withheld information.
That would be a very unprofessional thing for me to do.
It would be murder. I want what.
Yeah, this trailer is over dramatic, but this is a worthy movie, guys. If you haven't seen it, highly recommend it. But now I think that was the last trailer for this. Yeah, that Ted K movie, dude, that looks amazing. I can't wait for this. I was thinking we could do it seems a little bit random, but I thought we could do a what's it called? We got a suggestion of it yesterday for me to do a ranking of the Marvel movies. So I thought I would leave it up to you guys because I don't know, man. We can do fucking anything, man. We can do it all. So why don't Ryan, would you like to pull up a poll and I'll just keep fucking around watching this trailer again? Oh, dude. See, Babadook was probably my favorite movie that came out that year. The options, Ryan, are more Max Payne 3, Marvel tier list, or PS5 or Switch. And then I'll pick from there. Yeah. Yeah. We'll go with that. Let's watch this trailer again. Jesus, Ben. Nominees for best action or best acting that year: Eddie Redmayne in The Theory of Everything. Should have skipped that. Steve Carell in Foxcatcher was good, dude. He was good in that movie. American Sniper is very overrated. Cumberpatch, I didn't even see the Imitation Games. And yeah, Michael Keaton was brilliant in Birdman. Yeah, that was the only real nomination that I agreed with. Yeah, they missed out a lot. A lot. I'm surprised that a trailer dropped so early for this, because it's this seems like something that would push him for an Oscar. Classic Lemmy Winks move. This is how Lemmy Winks walks in the chat. It's like this. What's up, guys?
Oil poured into the Sound at the rate of 20,000 gallons an hour.
What a gift. See, that's the thing about Lemmy Winks, Ben. He doesn't have a manifesto. He just got a man-fest. Bam, bam, bam! I gotta go blow my nose. This looks sick.
I'm still plenty angry, you understand, but the difference is that I am now able to strike back.
I think the craziest thing about that trailer is how Sholto Coldplay nails Lemmy Winks' voice. Self high five.
I'm still plenty angry, you understand, but the difference is that I am now able to
I have the wrong
strike
headphone
back.
in. I want to hear what he says again.
I'm still plenty angry, you understand, but the difference is that I am now able to strike back.
Dude, what, Ryan? Can we give a golf clap in the chat to Ryan, who put these trailers in just a magnificent order? You know me too well at this point, Ryan. You know me too well. You knew that I was gonna see this and I was gonna be all and ooh and ah and hiya. Wow. Well, the world is a vampire. Thank you, Trev, for the 5 minutes. Beoden. Yeah, dude. It's about the Unabomber. The guy from District 9 is going to be playing the fucking Unabomber, dude. Thank you, Ben, for the bits. Appreciate it. Me and him had the same morning routine, Beoden. You know, take a shower, you brush your teeth, and then there's someone in the bathroom with them. Tom Hanks and Dawn's like, shoo, shoo, shoo. And then that happens. So sick. Wow, Lemmy Wings, you wanted me on that PS5 real bad. For Friday. Nice.
I'm still plenty angry, you understand, but the difference is that I am now able to strike back.
Thank you for the bits. Tom Hanks and a dog, much appreciated. And I will sip this water for you, Ben. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do on the PS5, but we'll find something. We will see what it will be. Hakuna Matata. It's definitely not going to be, what's it called? It's definitely not going to be Ted K, and it's definitely not going to be Sonic. Okay. What should I play here for just a moment? I'm gonna play the trailer for one of my favorite movies.
Frank. I knew I was losing her.
Excuse me, have you seen my wife?
I don't think she wants to see you anymore.
Sarah!
Don't touch my car again. I'm going. That's not the kind of touching I meant.
Jock, he stole my wife. Can you arrest him?
Sometimes it's better just to accept these things.
Batman, batarang, pipe bombs, utility belt.
Utility belt.
Green Arrow has a bow and arrow.
Okay.
Why do you need all those?
I'm making up my own superhero. He needs a weapon. That'll do. All it takes to be a superhero is the choice to fight evil. Shut up, crime.
Don't steal! Don't deal drugs! Don't molest kids!
Brutal assault by the Crimson Bolt continued last night.
Are you him?
No.
That's cool. I could be your kid's sidekick. Ta-da! How do I look?
That's inappropriate.
Frank is the only thing that will save me. We will take those suckers down.
That's good.
Let's do this. You just sit here and wait for crime to happen?
That's right.
This is so boring.
Yes, I can tell you now it's You're supposed to kill him!
I'm just learning. You have to teach me these things.
This is not about good and evil. This is about she loving me more because I am interesting.
Yeah.
No, this is not a good movie. It's an excellent movie.
The Crimson Bolt.
I love that. The cast is just 10 out of 10. And randomly, guys, man, why did I put the keyboard over there? Am I crazy? If you like Guardians of the Galaxy, if you like The Suicide Squad, oh my God. Is this going to be like Super? Well, I think it'll make sense why I played Super. But, oh yeah, that is Super. Jawohl. Great movie. I'm lucky enough to have seen it in theaters. I put the controller everywhere but in front of me, dude. I did something to it. Whatever. I guess there's another thing I wanted to play. I don't know where the fuck did I just... Oh, it's right there. What is this?
Hey, Peter, man! Check out Channel 9, check out this chick!
Damn it! Lawrence, can't you just pretend like we can't hear each other through the wall?
Fucking A, man.
Lawrence, what would you do if you had $1
One of
million?
the best characters
Tell
ever.
you what I'd do, man. 2 chicks at the same time, man.
Dude, he is so fucking serious. Dude, this, if you have never seen this movie, or if you haven't seen it in like 5 years, you were behind on a rewatch. He is my hero too, Divine Mr. Klein.
$1 million.
I'll tell you what I'd do, man. 2 chicks at the same time, man.
Dude, the look on his face is as funny as that Sega video the other day. Dude, that might need to be a new emote. We might need to make that a new emote. Replace that Liddy Kitty with that, dude. Might need to do that. That shit is just is too good. My stapler, please, my stapler. No way that line was improv. No way, dude. I've listened to the commentary for this movie, dude. He was very rehearsed. He knew all his dialogue the best, they said. The Sega one is the best, dude. It is, Ben.
$1 million.
I wish, Ben, I could have been there to hear your reaction in person. Because I know, like... Because I've been around you, Ben, when something made you laugh, but that would have gotten you like how it got me, where it caught you fucking off guard. No way, they updated Riders Republic? Hold on, they updated Riders Republic. What did they do? I don't want that. Let's see what they updated for Riders Republic, and maybe I won't do the thing that I had in mind, but let me play this clip.
I'll tell you what I'd do, man. 2 chicks at the same time, man.
That's it? You had $1 million. You'd do 2 chicks at the same time?
Damn straight. Always wanted to do that, man. And I think if I were a millionaire, I could hook that up, too, because chicks dig dudes with money.
Well, not all chicks.
Well, the type of chicks that double up on a dude like me do.
All right? We have to swear to God, Allah, that nobody knows about this but us, all right? No family.
God, it's been too long since I've seen this movie. Not all of Mike Judge's movies really work, but man, when Mike Judge, his movies work, they have this incredible like pacing that feels like a march almost. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's wonderful. Definitely Office Space, what's it called? Idiocracy, and the Beavis and Butthead movie. Oh my goodness.
Family members, no girlfriends, nobody. Of course. Agreed.
Don't worry, man. I won't tell anyone either.
What the fuck is that? No, don't worry about him. He's cool. All right.
Lawrence, you awake?
I saw that, Ben. Yeah, that they're giving out upgrades for Uncharted.
You wanna come over?
No thanks, man. I don't want you fucking up my life too.
You take care of yourself.
Mike Judge is a fucking genius. That's sick, Beoden. I hope you had fun doing that. Office Space? Yeah, it's Office Space. Just I played the trailer while I was setting up my PS5, and I randomly thought of Office Space, and I wanted to just throw it back up there because this character cracks me the fuck up. Oh yeah, dude, Trav. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, they don't have anything done yet. I have seen the artwork for the middle-aged Beavis and Butthead, which is just wonderful. Out of all his shows, Silicon Valley made me laugh the most. Well, you need to watch South Park, Crispy. We keep talking about this, and I'm not going to say anything else till you watch South Park, because it's the best. You'll thank me afterwards. But what's it called? What am I looking up here? Let me see if there is a Writers Republic. Update. Let me see what it is. Update info. Don't want to start saying things like Sega is now live. Ads back, removed content. The hell does that mean? 1.6 is out. Is it 1.6? Patch notes. This, okay. Customization, minor issues. No, they didn't add shit. They didn't put anything in there. I just want levels, you assholes. Just give me some challenges, you piece of shit. Alright, we're gonna do what I thought we were gonna do. There's a reason why I played the trailer for Super. Because I thought that it would be a super good segue to the disc that I put in, question mark? Did I put it in correctly? Where is it? Boom. Here we go, guys. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Imagination Land Part 2. I mean, that whole Imagination Land thing won an Emmy, dude. I've been talking about South Park a lot. One of my friends is going through it, like rewatching all the shit. And like, the sweet spot that I'm finding is like, it seems like there's winners all over the place, but the real hot spot is like, websites were saying 6 to 11, and I think that's pulling it kind of tight. It's more like season 5 to 12 if you really want to be a stickler about it. But as far as South Park goes, Tom Hanks, dude, I don't care if I sound like a simp park right here. One of the most consistently funny TV shows of all time. The only thing that comes close is It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I have no idea what's going on in this game. Let's not dog poop.
All right, seek and destroy, just like last time.
Make haste. The maw means to snap shut. I cannot contain it.
Peter! Maybe hurry up with those masks.
And I think we'll actually be able to beat this today.
Working on it.
Heads up!
Beavis and Butthead is your favorite? Man, I think it's funny Idiocracy just wins. Well, that doesn't even work a little bit. Oh, that's how I gotta do it. Button.
Forget beer, bud. You just worry about these worms.
How about that? That's pretty good.
We're working on it, man!
Whoa, dude, what the fuck? Look at him. He looks like the Mask at the end when he whips all those guns out of his hand. What the, where does that come out of? Why would you put that away? It's a gator, crater gator. Workaholics is one of my favorites, but I wouldn't say it's the best because it's not perfect. Sure, I was going to say, like, that I get that people like that show. The actors are very likable, but like, come on, man. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is way funnier.
Peter, maybe hurry up with those nests.
Broad City is funny. I've seen some of Broad City. Yeah, I got nothing but good things to say about Broad City for sure.
Incoming!
Peter, maybe hurry up with those nests.
Oh, where's the nest? Oh, I'm an idiot.
There's gotta be a way to show Drax the truth.
Too bad he's missing all this. That one, think Drax Velvet?
Dude, what's kind of funny is like this is like an homage. Ryan, am I reaching saying this? This is kind of an homage to James Gunn, right? Slither, right?
Don't pop a blood vessel.
Squish! Slide another one.
Doc.
Sometimes, Divine Mrs. Klein, your responses to things are almost too big brain for me, and they take me a second to get. But that was funny. Congratulations, Crispy.
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill.
Laugh in the face of danger.
Fuck darts on the field. Danger on all sides. These guys ain't gonna end us or see us nullified.
Never said they would.
Are we heroes to be laughed at? No. I'll laugh at them instead. Who's with me?
Why?
Seriously?
Why? Watch your back!
That, man, I feel like...
What's next, Peter?
I feel like maybe the one guy who's not with us, he would have been all about that. Drax would have been like, ha 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 ha! I agree, Peter Quill.
Don't pop a blood vessel.
Jeebus. Sure.
He's gotta find it for himself somehow.
Watch your butts.
I see Slither, dang it. But Crispy, that being said, just because Broad City is good, South Park is to be watched before that. Watch South Park, so I don't keep asking you.
Stick it to him.
It'll be better. That way you'll understand.
Bon voyage!
Oh my God, is there another worm butthole over here? There's several. We got some wormholes. Oh, why don't you just shut your fucking mouth?
Forget beer. You just worry about
all
these
right,
arms.
that should do it. Or not.
Peter!
Almost good. Yes. Yes. No. Oh my goodness. No.
We're working on it, man!
No. A lot of enemies, dude. Dude, this must be what Drake feels like 24/7.
We're working on it, man!
To the bone!
What the fuck?
Damn,
Look out!
Drake must suck. Got a lot of phallic objects all over me.
You think these things were in us
Quit
too?
spitting out macaroni?
Worms I've expelled.
Deadliest woman incoming!
It'll be a slice! Get back in there, Tiger!
Thanks, Gamora!
Pull that thing up.
Endless entropy.
Jesus.
Ceaseless charade.
Cover your eye holes.
I know you haven't watched The Simpsons either. I've just made a choice for you.
Clark and nowhere is where we
That's
are.
what you seem to forget.
Maybe it's
crispy
not all
computer
bad.
fish.
I don't see any new promise, at least.
We are an empty eternal echo.
I know
Naked nothingness.
what I'm
helping.
doing.
Hobo wizard.
What about
All right,
you?
everyone just split up and look for
What
a
about
way
you?
out.
You just
Or
look like
forward
this.
Whatever.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
It was alone in a dark pit, and you can't pay me for both dead.
Well, at least there's an upside.
Cowardly corruption! Face me at full force!
Golden Boy's off his nut.
Lose your leash
Dude,
on this
someone say
lesser
nut?
mind and meet my might!
His name is Crispy Computer Fish.
The creeps is right. A little too much like death for me.
There! Look!
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it.
I hope you've got one hell of a speech plan, Peter.
Why are you doing this? You not leave me be.
You gotta trust us, Drax. We're
You
trying to
beat
help.
me to it, Ryan.
By destroying my home. Your blissful ignorance is an ignoble pursuit.
Easy, Shakespeare. We got this.
Oh yeah. Whatever his name is with
You don't really
us.
want to stay in this dark hole?
I would endure the depths of Sarduth to be with my family.
Drax, love. It is time to eat.
No, his name is definitely not Who Gives a Fuck. It's something else.
I get it, man. They seem really special.
They are the only thing that matters.
Ah, Drax, where are your nipples, man?
My Hovat was the most fearless mate I've ever known. She brought me peace even during times of war. My Camarilla. My innocent little Camarilla. She was the best of us both.
Yeah, that's
Despite
right.
their
You
meager
say
stature,
sorry,
they both
mate, to Lemmy Winks. Now, mate. What's the name of that guy again? He's gonna be in the next Guardians movie. That kid with the weird face is gonna be playing him. Yeah, what's the name of the character?
My family is gone. What sits before me?
I don't know. But it's not real. It ain't good.
Yeah, these choices.
It is a perversion.
Adam Warlock, that's the
Fed
name.
by desperation. Without it, I will have nothing. I cannot be alone again.
You're not alone, man. We're here for you.
We've all lost someone, Drax. But it gets easier if you surround yourself with the right people.
Groot said some mushy stuff. Let's just pretend I said it too.
We're a team.
Papa? Are you okay?
It's a cool way to bring these characters together in a way that kind of subverts your expectations from what we've seen in the movies, but in a nice way. Like, again, the best thing about this game, the best thing is the story and the graphics. And that's a bummer.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Talk to us, love.
Listen, Jupiter is ascending. She looked cross-eyed. I can't live in my imagination. I have no nipples.
I will cherish the time that we had, and not resent the time that we lost. Shall love and honor you both.
Dude, I thought he was like, Shalom. Dude, I thought he was about to start telling, like, saying a prayer in Hebrew. Shabbat Shalom. Shabbat Shalom. I'm Drax. Shabbat Shalom. Ew, dude. Whoa. Who is that? Is that Adam Warlock's opposite? Warlock?
How you doing, big guy? You okay?
I am of sound mind, thanks to you all. I owe amends for my lapse in judgment.
Damn, dude, his butt.
You don't
played
owe
a
us
trumpet.
squat. Ain't none of us perfect. It's kind of our thing.
How much do you remember?
Lemmywings, you can't
Great
just
darkness
kiss everyone in the
grew
chat.
with the lie
Now,
swallowed.
you're gonna have to tell everyone after
Longer I
doing that.
remained with my
Are you a
family, the more
pervert
certain I
or are you
became
just
that I could never
Italian?
leave. Your Quill, your child is in danger. If her pain is half of my own, the darkness may consume her entirely.
Not if I can help it.
We gotta be smart about this.
Adam
There's a
Warlock.
whole lot of converted between us and her.
Whole lot of that black blorf, too. And anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up?
Morrison, why that thing looked like him.
Because it is me.
Ah, I was just wondering. Whoa. So it's like his other half. He's a real yin-yang. That's neat. That sounds like some superhero bullshit.
Time to go.
You're about to divide
Hey,
Mrs. Klein.
Holy
You just opened up the floodgates for Lemmywings to post his favorite fucking emote in the chat. You're about to get layers of dudes kissing. You'll see.
Want to get back here and explain that bombshell?
Time is tight and your understanding unimportant.
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him.
Hey, we're in this together, and Smart Money says it's gonna be a tough fight.
Even in earnest, you underestimate.
So, anything you can tell us about what we're up against will be a plus.
So sick of these.
Imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness.
Speaking of dark.
Such was my celestial solitude. Power without purpose, until uncovered by Raker. His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing.
We were need and needed, symptom and solace. They worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part.
As the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps. Pernicious priesting.
Nerdy ass shit.
Feeble fools, fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger. A cancerous craving called Magus.
Dude, I'm not gonna call bullshit on Adam Warlock.
What did it want? Complete devotion. I too heard this voice, and could hear nothing else.
Adulation, flagellation, gorged with grief and consternation.
I told you this was the scary part.
It was pure putrefaction, sown from the seed of my strength. My soul stone gone sour. I resolved to rip it out.
Rip it out? How?
A mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would sever the stone from my skull and excise the evil entangled within.
Translation: you let Raker steal your powers.
Whatever his wayward wander, he was on that day my friend. He swore to separate sanctity from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
Interesting. Interesting. I love how adulation and flagellation rhyme. It's a lot of syllables. The more the merrier, right? I mean, this is a pretty fucked up choice. This guy clearly did not want this burden of all this power. And this guy said he can help him, so he gives it to him. But then the question is, morally, do you think that it's shitty of him to have just given up on himself and take the easy way out? That's the real question. Crispy, you gotta do an exclamation point before commands. Lemmy Winks wasn't here. Is there a reason why this takes place in a colorless void? Yeah, because it's like, I think this is all within like Adam Warlock's like mind, kind of, and he's telling a story basically. And this game works with choices in a fucking weird way. But it's asking, do I blame Adam Warlock for getting rid of his powers? Or do I blame the guy who he gave the powers to? Honestly, I think you need to blame the guy who gave him the powers, right? Because he was the domino that started it, right? Sounds like you were careless. Raker knew exactly what he was doing. It is Adam Warlock, and he is whole. Sounds like you were careless. Raker knew what he was doing. Yeah. I don't want to be mean to Adam Warlock. Raker knew what he was doing. Let's go with that.
I'm with Rocket. Raker knew exactly what he was doing. That man's a master manipulator. Damn it! Now you've got me doing it.
I bear no blame for my fallen friend. Our errant experiment all but broke us both.
Then how do you explain how your best bud got his hands on the stone and is now taking over the galaxy?
I cannot.
I think I can answer that. After I rejected my promise, I got pulled into Nikki's. Corel was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She took me back to the QZ and I saw that Magus thing. I saw it get all twisted up with Nikki.
Dude, it's doing that thing that I haven't seen a game do since like the PS3.
You hear
Someone
yourself?
has something in their
How'd
hand that's
she
just like,
show you this if he's dead?
Conceivably.
Like that shit was
Her
just
soul
like,
may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
She said Nikki needs to accept her death. You mean we could get her back?
I mean, we could get her back.
Essence can be retained but not restored. Our Echo acts as anchor, manipulated by Magus to deceive the daughter.
So it's like Corell said. Nikki needs to accept her death.
This feat is not so easily done.
Its appetite is insatiable. If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and Matriarch must be broken. It harvests its hunger through the host.
So, Nikki's like the head vampire. If we cure her, it'll free the rest. Why didn't you just say that?
Yo, Lemmywinks, are you looking after Obama's dog? You got Obama's dog in the chat, dude?
Find
Sick.
Nikki.
Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
Step 3, get that stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick.
The stone is both bondage and bridge for Magus, and a young mind is most malleable. If Magus is merged with hers, she may not survive the severing.
We won't let it come to that.
Not to join the Golden Downer, but how are we supposed to find the kid? What are you—
You're damn right, Ryan. I'm gonna tell you Obama has a dog in 2022. You're damn right.
What's going—
Oh, Flark.
Oh, Flark.
It's nice that the characters are finally starting to come together in this game. I was getting real sick and tired of them just like not talking like a team. It's like, why does it still sound like they just met?
Convert anyone.
Hey, that's a big old hand. Oh, hey, daughter. I keep them eyes on me. There better be some more down with the sickness like surprises in
Like
this.
you're not coming with us.
These are my people. Some still survive if I stay.
Then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be. Just trust me.
Your skin is weird in this.
Don't go dying on me.
Don't go die in my heart.
I'm starting to actually get you.
I didn't see Mantis coming. Low-key, Mantis is one of like my favorite Guardians. She fits in so well. So well. I love how, like, the thing about the Guardians of the Galaxy is they truly feel like a band of misfits, and I love it. Like, no matter who is with them.
You wanna pop a squat, Golden Boy? You're making me nervous.
Or perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious plan proves more meek by the moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
It's okay,
Sorry
Josh.
sins I have
It's
brought
okay.
to rest me among such a motley crew.
But thank you.
Did he? Did he take
It's
my room?
okay.
Not so much as a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
It is assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say, who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off any more than he already is.
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Wouldn't bet on Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe he caught one of my smart bombs. Just like that.
We have already fought the man.
Hold on, you don't remember?
That's why
I
it
remember
doesn't show
sparring
up.
against the Celestial Madonna in a small village. And then the cold darkness of the promise devouring my soul. Until you found me.
Yeah.
What's the name of that Avengers game? Just out of curiosity. Is that Avengers game called Marvel's Avengers, or is it called,
I am optimistic about
is
Peter
it
Quill
called
convincing
just
our
The
guest to fight
Avengers? Because
alongside us.
this game, the reason I had such a hard time changing the what's it called? The
Optimism
The category
or not, we need to
was
work
because
together.
it was.
Quill.
I typed in the
seem
Guardians
like
of the
you're in a good
Galaxy and it
mood.
didn't come up because it's under Marvel.
Do I?
Okay, it is
I've
called
got a great
Marvel's The
idea for a
Avengers.
new
Makes
blaster
sense.
extension. Can't wait to put it together.
Yes, express
Well,
gratitude.
now that the gang's back together and we've got a minute to breathe, I think you deserve an official thank you for what you did on Lamentus.
Quill,
I know you don't like that kind of sappy stuff, but I really mean it. Knowing about the crap those scientists did to you, not only does it make my blood boil, it puts everything into perspective.
come on. It was just a puddle.
I don't know if I could have gotten over something like that.
You saved their lives, man. You deserve a bit of praise.
The rodents saved your lives, and scientists were involved. I have many questions.
Yeah, well, save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy.
Why is Bautista as
Would a wanton
Drax?
hand supply sustenance to this chamber?
He's asking for room service now?
Come get your own. We've got a full fridge.
Well, not exactly full.
Venom is like this. Drax is more here. It's similar. More autistic.
Well, I guess I can't do anything. I thought I already had that fucking upgrade. Fuck it. That's a shitty one. I'm just gonna get it.
Done in record time. Oof, got a crick in my back because of that.
Who keeps leaving this open?
Did you just...
You have closed the refrigerator door.
I have.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. Glad you're back on our side, Drax. I got a feeling we'll need to go full destroyer on this one.
I shall be ready, Peter Quill. I have witnessed the threat posed by Magus firsthand.
We are autistic, idiot.
I owe all of you a great debt of gratitude. It'll be my honor to fight beside you with all of my might.
That's a lot of might. Groot agrees with you, Muscles.
Sounds like we've got ourselves a nice church butt-kicking party.
I only hope our guest agrees to join this buttock-striking celebration.
Is there anything else? I guess I can talk to these other people, right?
Moore, are you okay letting Mantis fight the church alone out there?
She won't fight. She'll focus on evacuating people. Maybe they can all hide in the caves.
So she's just gonna let the church take over her homeworld?
Mantis would tell you that people matter more than the planet. And she knows that the church won't stop coming until we rescue Nikki.
You have great confidence in this celestial Madonna.
What are you talking about,
She's
Josh?
one of the few people I know I can trust.
Really?
Josh,
freaks
she
me
was in the
out.
chat
'Cause
yesterday.
she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl. I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little.
Oh. Oh, well, I mean, she's not like, that's not like her main thing, I don't think, is being in front of a camera and streaming. Like, she's a medical student. She's a doctor, dude.
Really hope this isn't a bomb.
Shake it up!
Hey, don't touch that. Turn it the wrong way and it could blow.
What kind of blow?
Seriously?
You're so gullible, Quill. It ain't gonna blow. I mean, its core is definitely volatile as scut, and could melt a hole through the floor if an idiot decided to take it apart. But it's practically harmless. Just needs some extra repulsion coils to manage the flaw in the photonic phase capacitor.
But will it damage the ship?
Probably not.
You really go bananas for this stuff, don't you?
What the flark is a banana?
It's this yellow fruit on Earth that looks like a
penis.
Never mind. The point is, you're clearly obsessed with this stuff.
Hey, I ain't obsessed. Tech just makes sense, okay? There's order to it. Makes me feel calm. That and it doesn't rip you off like some filthy biologicals I've known.
How are you not obsessed with tech? You not grifted? Grifted. Doesn't that mean like steal? What does that mean? Oh, he got robbed. Ah, I see.
You got grifted.
Laugh it up, Star Pants.
I mean, that's terrible. Who was it?
A chick.
Really? I didn't even know you liked girls.
Man,
She wasn't just
I
any
would
girl.
love to
She
see
was
the woman
a chick.
attracted to
One of them
Rocket.
Voldi, bird people.
Mm-hmm. She
bird?
sounds super special.
Fence sitter, of
Her
course.
name was Tella, and she wasn't just special. She made me feel special, like I wasn't some freak show science experiment. She bought me a drink. She didn't even flinch at my implants. I just escaped Half-World, and I fell for her. Hard.
We've all been there, buddy. Half the girls I've dated have tried to kill me. You should see the scars.
Except I didn't know no better. I thought Tella was my friend. And then one day, she convinces me to hack a ship for her. You know, kid stuff. Wasn't even nothing in it
Yeah,
for
just
me. I
baby
wanted
shit.
to
You know,
impress
just
her.
hack something, a ship or whatever. Steal a
Yep.
car.
Definitely been
You
there.
wouldn't download a
Reminds
ship,
me of
would
this
you?
one time with Vrelnexian, we,
You mind? Anyways, I hacked the ship all right. I hacked it to Scut. The next thing I know, I'm surrounded by a bunch of Badoon thugs. Turns out they owned the ship. While they focused on me, she took off in the ship that I hacked for her. She left me there, Quill. Like I was trash. That's the day I learned to think twice before trusting biologicals. They're not all like Groot.
Not all of them are like Groot. And ACP would like to make a declaration of no dog pooping in the no dog pooping sector, dude.
How are you not obsessed with tech? Look at this place. Your room is... Wow, I mean... Wow.
What's wrong with my room?
You don't even have a bed.
Oh,
I got a
shit.
bed.
He's about to go
It's
Nia Brownie.
buried under junk.
I prefer to call it a soft shelf.
I just don't know how any of this could make you feel calm. I feel stressed just looking at it, and that's coming from me. If Groot didn't do the laundry, I'd probably never have clean clothes.
Like I said, tech makes sense. Why do you care so much?
I don't know. Because you're such a perfectionist.
I ain't a perfectionist. The lead scientist
tree.
on Half-World,
I don't know. I'd have to-
Rakmar. He,
Vin Diesel.
oh, he was a perfectionist.
That's the thing about a
Or
street. It's
freebag
gonna sound like
Scutman,
Stallone.
Flarkin' son of a chog!
What did he do to you?
Oh, what any self-disrespecting
I'm
scientist
Groot.
does. Started
There
a
you go.
super soldier program. Except instead of using one of their precious blueskins, they decided to experiment on us.
Animals.
That's the thing about
Lesser
a street
life
fight.
forms.
The street.
But it wasn't
always
enough that he ripped us
wins.
apart and jammed us full of cybernetic implants. Oh no. He'd make us perform tasks.
Yeah, Marilyn
Over,
Manson has some stuff that I like.
Over.
Like lab rats.
And if we flarked up, if it wasn't
Not
exactly
his newer
right,
stuff.
or up to his flarkin' standards,
Family.
he'd shock us into unconsciousness.
Holy crap. Rocket,
It is what it is, Quill. Groot says fixing stuff is my way to make the memory of that stressed feeling go away. Make me feel in control again when I get overwhelmed. I don't know. He's probably right.
Groot really is the first one to treat you right, isn't he?
He's my family.
You're lucky to have found each
So
other.
much dialogue.
Especially after.
Everything.
Like, I did
And
not
then
imagine
some.
him to be all like,
I hope you see us as family one day,
hey.
Hi all.
Hello, no-name woman. Thank you for the 200 bits. I am a Slipknot fan. I don't know if you'll like them, but they're my favorite band. So obviously I recommend them. Thank you for the 200 bits, no-name woman. How are you doing today? Definitely gonna throw up the gabagool.
She
And
rode
I
your back all the way down
reorganized
the
all
cave
this
to
shit
Goldie's
just for
place.
this.
Really?
So much dialogue. That was like an extra thing, though.
Not sure we can trust the guy who
Like that was like an extra like side thing because I found that object, I picked it up, and that was like not mandatory. I did that by choice because I'm dumb.
He's in your cabin if you're looking for him, Peter.
I know.
Made an entire video game.
I think that's why I stopped playing it last time because there's fun bits to this, but the dialogue can get tiresome.
You really don't remember anything at all?
I have a vague recollection of dampness.
Yep, that would be the case.
Think Paulie said.
Oh, he's in my room.
The ham and Swiss. Grab a
brush. Can't even turn the camera.
Actually wanted the ham and Swiss.
The mirror doesn't work.
Nice and clean.
That seems like a bug. That's weird. Oh, what's up, no-name woman? Hello, Cryptid. How's it going? It only took Bradley Cooper 2 years to do his voiceovers for Rocket.
I prefer Mantis's nonsense to Warlock's.
The Golden Man is perfectly intelligible.
Sure, his words make sense. I'm just having trouble with all the pathos.
Yeah, like, what's with the dramatic wardrobe change? Who sleeps in a cocoon and owns a cape?
Capes are nice. I actually dig the cape.
Wait, so someone was in my room? Who's in my room? Is Nia Brownie hanging out in my room somewhere in this fucking game?
Please, recount your adventures in the caves of Lamentis. I should be informed of what I cannot recall.
Well, we found you in the village and Mantis knocked you out. Then we went down the caves until we found the cocoon.
Whoa there, you missed all the best parts. Like when Groot slapped the ancient tree god.
That's cool though that they have all this extra dialogue, but I honestly, my whole thing, my thought process is I don't want to miss any stuff, and I don't know if there's like side missions or like costumes or like other weapons and shit if I don't go talk to them.
Says it would be easier with his help.
I didn't think Cosmo would let the church take over his station, but if they got the Cortex, then...
He is but one canine against the
Oh,
army.
so that's why that door is locked. Yo, Adam Warlock, get the fuck out of my room.
No dice.
Yo, where's Nia Brownie as a 12-foot 12-year-old when you need her?
We could bring you back, you know. I don't know if it's optimism or stubbornness, but it worked.
Hey, Warlock. Open up. This is my room, you know. And that would be my cassette cover.
You penned this pithy poetry?
It's not poetry, it's music. Hard rock. It's supposed to have guitars and bass and drums.
Simplistic scriptures, as is its scribe.
Okay. What's your deal, man? What did I do to piss you off?
Your lamentable leadership allowed the Madonna to leave when we needed her talents to travel to the telepathic realm.
Mantis had good reason to stay behind.
There's something, the more the game has gone on, it's starting to look cheap.
Find her again.
Shots like this look very cheap.
Too much to fortune. Can you confidently
That's why it
convince
starts
me
to
your
get
meager
dull.
measures may amply manage this mission?
Me amply manage this mission. I guess so, Miss J, are you knowledgeable of Adam Warlock? Because it sounds like that's how he talks, I guess. Let me clarify the question.
My meager what?
Your meager metal. We stand against an adversary unlike any before, blinded by burning, hope-fueled hate.
Magus, right, your evil twin. That's our adversary.
Before such
your
a blade,
suit.
Still a stooge may steer, but your wide-eyed wonder is merely wit and moxie. You strut as an insecure cock, uncertain of his stature.
Does that mean what I think it means?
This audacity acts as stilts on sand as the tide thralls you in. Leading must be wrought off the fullness of your yearning yoke. Will it be so?
All right, listen here, guy using words instead of other words. Not impressed. I'll say yes.
Yes. Absolutely.
Wise words. Sure and measured. but beheld by my bemused misgivings. Your demeanor differs distinctly in direction from my more willful ways.
Ah, gotcha. You did your research, Miss
Maybe we can meet in
J.
the middle then.
Yes. An oath. Will you own an oath to operate with greater aggression? To give gravitas to gravid seasons of your soul and struggle not to stand on destiny's icy flows?
Sure, man. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it
Then
takes.
assert it.
I swear I'll be a good leader. That I'll be decisive and that I won't let Manus do whatever she wants.
I stand partially reassured.
Hecking yes. Confront him. What about you? Can we count on you? I feel like he'll be okay with that. Adam Warlock has been pretty, like, you know, like just up front.
What about you, Mr. Fancy Words? How do I know you won't see Raker and have a change of heart?
Why would I weasel away?
Didn't you used to be best buds with him?
We were common company for a fleeting fallow, through
What?
which I witnessed the incommensurable extent of his sadness. He mourns his lost son.
That's why he's doing all of this. The church, the matriarch? Because he wants to get his kid back. But that can't happen, right? Magus can't...
No. Cannot.
So? We can count on you? When you reunite with Raker, that man's gotta go down.
Indubitably.
So, how is he?
He's
frustrating.
The
It's
same.
like talking to Suzanne Harris at the summer dance all over again.
Ain't that the Hume girl you tried to impress with your yo-yo skills?
Yeah, and it went about as well as talking to Mr. Cape.
I grew up,
What's a
Miss
yo-yo?
J, reading a Spider-Man encyclopedia. It used to be one of my favorite books to flip through. Had like so many characters from the Marvel Universe. That's where I first discovered them. That's one of the reasons why I was freaking out so much when I was watching the new Spider-Man movie. There were like images in that encyclopedia that were just in the movie. I was like, holy shit. Can't believe I'm actually seeing this. Let's play this next. Let me see how far am I into this game, because we could finish this game today. Let's just save it. Chapter 12. So I think there's only 16. You are doing great things. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate it. I'm trying to always do more.
I guess that explains why we
Dude,
ain't been able
even
to
my
reach
channel
Cosmo.
has better editing than that now.
If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
Oh no.
All yours, buddy.
Hey, old traveler, have you accepted the truth of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. Thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
Wow, that's just like so nice. Oh, that's Nowhere in this. Nice. Nowhere looks a little bit different in the movie, but I mean, it
All
should.
them bars and betting parlors.
What did you do the
Noodle
same for
joints.
Eternals, Crispy?
Maybe it's not as
I
bad
wish
as
I
it
wouldn't have
looks.
watched the Eternals. It was terrible.
Raker rallies
It was so-
regiments
so
while we wait
disappointing.
whistling in the wings.
Remember
Landing as fast as
Angelina
I can,
Jolie
go-
was in that movie?
What the
I
fuck?
don't.
Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
The best part, hands down, in the Eternals was the deaf girl screaming. No question. And frankly,
Let's just hope that he can
I
keep the
think
church
that
busy
doesn't
while we
make me
look for
sound
Nikki.
like a very nice person, but I can't deny it.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
Oh, yeah, Ryan, that made me laugh just out of sheer confusion. The very end, the stinger in the movie.
Try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side.
That's interesting.
So, what happens if we
I
find
think
Goldie, but he's all
I
beat
dislike the Eternals more than the Matrix.
Do this. Time to save Nikki.
There's other movies I hate. I mean, yeah,
Peter.
The Eternals was longer, so it makes it worse than
Just be cool.
than Tom and Jerry.
Let me handle these guys.
Looks like we're about to get back in the action.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this.
You
Weren't
oughta
you vetted
know.
and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Oh, mega ability unlocked. Wrath of Katath. Rejecting his promise and fully accepting his family's death showed Drax how truly strong he is. He'll now deal moderate damage and heavy stagger to a single enemy and moderate stagger to all nearby enemies when enraged. He also deals more stagger while raging. Sick. $8. I got a full chicken fried from the grocery store. No work involved. America. Yeah.
I have a slave.
Craigslist. Or, I mean, what's it? Not Craigslist. Fuck. Don't get your chicken from Craigslist. What's that store that sells shit in bulk? Don't they sell chickens? Costco.
Toss him around! Let loose, Rocket! No fair!
Yeah, dude, this gameplay is just kind of dumb, man. Like, I know that it's constantly got me doing stuff, but like, I don't know. It just gets me hungry to play Return.
Set it free! Rush her, Drax! This adversary is well
I wish that
fortified.
there was more of a team element in this game. Hey Ryan, what's the next Marvel thing that drops? When is that, and what is it?
Unnatural strength rages in that one!
Oh, and I did find the stinger at the end of the very end of the Eternals kind of exciting because it was just a totally different movie.
Weaves a spell!
Put a target on him! Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
That priest is pumping faith into the others!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
What is next, Peter Quill? Now that's the good stuff.
Moon Knight is next in March. Alright, when that is coming out, dude, remind me, I have Marvel Ultimate Alliance on the Switch, and Moon Knight is in that game. And Venom is in it, so double whammy.
We're not gonna chop you down that easy.
Check on that, Peter!
Groot says thanks, and double from me! Drax is going down! Looks like even she's got it!
I am more curious about the Eternals now. I'm telling you, No Name Woman, it's not worth it. It's everything. Imagine, did you see the Justice League Snyder Cut? Did you see that? Imagine if Zack Snyder. Okay, someone is charging this boy up. Imagine if Marvel. Well, if you didn't see that, well, then I wouldn't bother with the Eternals, because it's basically more of that. I love my life too much to watch 4 hours of that. Well, imagine it's 2.5 hours.
Cut that!
That's what the Eternals was to me.
Branch out, Groot!
I found it just really disappointing, and it felt like it was the first time it felt like Marvel just pandering and just not giving a shit. I wouldn't even say the shit was okay. I've seen movies that are just okay. That wasn't one of them, I don't think. Because if it was okay, Miss J, that means that it's worth your time, right? And you wouldn't recommend that to someone. Like, I got a pleasant experience out of laughing at it a few times, but not in a way where I was like, oh man, this needs to be seen.
Punch their lights out!
This has got my name on it!
This Flatnard's sucking up all my shots!
Who is bothering me? Marvel shit is starting to get worn out for me. Too many superhero movies. Shit's getting old. Dude, I had a thought, and I'm curious what you guys think about it, and I wanted to throw this at you, Ryan. I'm starting to get worried, dude, and I know that it fits because Peacemaker is, you know, it's over the top, and it's James Gunn, and it is very DC, and it's part of the Suicide Squad. But man, I gotta tell you, I really hope that, what's his name? James Gunn is not gonna start becoming like Kevin Smith. It just feels like he's getting a little bit reference heavy, the same way that Kevin Smith fucking is in love with Star Wars. Like every episode of, like I don't mind it in Peacemaker, it's okay, but it gives me Kevin Smith vibes a little bit. I doubt it too, Ryan, but I'm getting that vibe a little bit.
I think the big guy sees stars!
Because the way that Kevin Smith will just talk about fucking Star Wars, I don't want it to feel like that. Like it's good. I have no real complaints about Peacemaker at all. Nothing comes to mind. But I am enjoying it. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Like there was one thing they tried to surprise the audience with, and I was like, no shit. Oh my goodness. There's so much Star Wars, dude. So much Star Wars. All we can do is hope that some of it will be good.
Punch him up!
Ooh, that pushed me off. These guys are goats, dude. I can see their horns.
Just go around healing his pals!
Yeah, there's just something about this gameplay loop, man. It's just kinda...
Watch out! That one's
It feels like all like a facade,
Powers
dude.
them with faith! Move it!
This game is gonna fall in the overrated category for Julian, unfortunately. It's nice. But honestly, I might try and trade it for something.
Save your ammo! Hit this creep with a special surprise! Good job, buddy! Let's give him
More
hell!
50 Shades of Grey. That's it. I'm so glad that you're not in charge of those decisions. What the fuck?
The blockhead's amping up his buddy!
Yeah, you know we need more Twilight fan fiction turned into movies. Can we get that? Yeah, I'll take a large order of Twilight fan fiction with a side of horse shit.
Hey Drax, go pick that up.
Powers them with faith!
Dude, that Wolverine game is going to be amazing, though. That's going to be awesome.
Are we even putting a dent in this guy?
Feel this?
I must hold on.
Right with you, big guy!
Thank you, Peter Quill.
wound. You'll be fine.
Tis but a flesh
Have a
wound.
nice day.
Wow, your leg went through that guy and didn't make any sound. That made
One
a little
less
bit of a noise.
cultist to worry about.
Is that what they call us? Wackos better pray than you world company.
The Secretary remake. Did you know
'Cause
that,
I'm gonna kill
Miss
him for
J?
fucking up this
That
spaceport.
what's it called? 50 Shades of Grey was fan fiction for what's it called? For Twilight. Like that wasn't a joke. That's actually how that shit all started.
Assuming we find the girl.
I'm happy to see Miss Marvel get the respect she deserves. She no longer has the worst movie in the MCU, that's for damn sure, No Name Woman. I was not a fan of that movie. I was kind of bummed.
Drax, little help. I will comply.
Oh, Miss Marvel, not Captain Marvel. Right. Yeah, wasn't that character, weren't they the best part of that Avengers game?
Never worked for me.
Costume. He looks like a jackass. Oh, dude. He looks like me in my bathrobe. And he's got a cape. I mean, I don't know. For you into Avengers, so I don't know how far you stopped into Avengers. Oh, I didn't play that game at all. I didn't play that Avengers game at all. I'm not buying that in any way. I will take that from them for free. And then I'll play the single player one day. And I'll be like, huh, that kind of sucked. And I'll never think about it again.
Yeah, Will's just doing some preparation work.
Sorry, Miss J.
Yes.
Well,
I was born to break these rules. Look at that. Look at that drip. Look at the drip. It's like, stop looking at me,
Cosmos
Quill.
Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were
Well,
nowhere
that's because
security?
Ryan, he's playing that game online.
Never was
and I
the
gave
much
him
biggest
shit
fan,
for
but
that.
we could have used the back.
Ryan, I give Chill shit for that Avengers game because he didn't download Fall Guys when it was free and it came out the week of Avengers, and he bought that shit for $60 instead. I will give him shit for that.
Telepath.
If Cosmo is on their side, getting to the Cortex could be a lot harder.
The Church believes they have already won. We must use that to our advantage.
Just because the tower shut down doesn't mean Cosmo is too.
Pretty sure that would be nice.
Last time we were here, he knocked out me, Gamora, and Drax, and Lady Hellbender's bounty
Look at over
hunters.
here.
Like it
Those
was
look
nothing.
like more stuff.
We just gotta have faith he's okay.
I had faith.
It does appear to
Aha.
be an access to the store here.
No caps. Most people who have a cape, they can't handle it, okay? And look, I'm not wearing a cape. Drax is, so it's fine. And that costume is sick looking. You know it. Don't even, Miss J. You know that shit is dank. I'm just like some sort of guardian, you know, of the Galaxy Squad. What are we, some kind of dripping drip?
Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Clark, over there!
There's so many of them.
Whoa.
I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone giving them anything for free.
You're right, Rocket. The people who lived here were rough. I once saw someone beat someone else to a pulp because they gave them a compliment.
What are we,
No
some kind of
way they'd
suicide of the
willingly join
squatter
up.
A
galaxy?
sword to the throat can be very
Yeah.
convincing.
So can the promise.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hal's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
To siphon faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy
Oh,
ain't
shit.
filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
So they're powering something.
Sure looks like it.
I'm surprised it hasn't said next chapter. Oh, it's hot.
Let's keep it down. They don't know we're here.
You can sneak in this game? Oh. Oh, I can't go around them. Is there a way that I can, like, be real sneaky about it? No. How many, do I have any moves I can upgrade? I think I have everything for everyone, right? Got them all. Not yet. He needs to have his little growth spurt. Well, I got one more move. I got them all. Out. 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 Can I crouch? Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? There's bullshit over here. What? What's this trying to tell me? What's this? What? Why is that doing anything? Why do you make me ponder things that are not?
These fun flarkers, get ready to die! Ready to die!
They do not fear death.
Now punch him up.
Guys, huddle
Oh,
up!
whoops, I didn't mean to do this. Alright. By the way, you know, since he's gonna take the time to just yammer on about fucking nothing, I can remind you that basically, not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow, thanks to the generosity of one dumpster fire and divine Mrs. Klein,
I don't care
in the
about
No Dog
odds.
Pooping
I'd
sector, we
laugh
will
at
be
the face of
streaming
gods.
the new Pokemon Arceus. RC.
Wing is, I don't
RC
back down, and I
Cola.
know you don't either. Who's with me?
I suspect.
Wait, bring the team, Peter.
Just great.
It has been installed. Do this one.
Rocket! Blast them! Get the word out about us!
Do that.
Point in killing them quick then!
See that those combos are kind of neat, I guess, but it's
Come on, cut him down!
too far and few between.
These are just drugs!
My ruse was a moderate success!
Wow.
This
I bet the game is better with
Tomorrow's commandment
the
number
regular
one,
music
thou
on.
shalt
That's just
stand.
another
Unit
layer
says
to
they're
it.
tied to the fulfillment.
They were bringing.
They can't raise the dead, especially after we save Nick.
1, 2, 3, 4. Abacus.
When we are done here, we will need to tell a Rhapsodus about these adventures.
Oh, what?
They are the keepers of Catathian lore. This will be an epic tale.
Dude, there's another costume in there. How do I... Weak point.
I'm surprised the church was able to seize the Cortex. It seemed pretty secure last time.
Wasn't half as secure as the dog thought.
I'm glad that worked. I would have been upset if I couldn't get through
Well,
this.
we got just the 5 of us.
Oh,
filling us all with confidence.
cool. I can make him look like a fucking homeless guy. Introducing Lemmywinks. Look at you. You're like a little fuzzy Han Solo.
there, big guy.
Yeah, I'm surprised this game got so much love. It ain't no Spider-Man on PS4, that's
I've
for
been
sure.
thinking about what Warlock said.
Which part? He hasn't
Oh,
stopped
that's
talking
just
since we
fire.
met him.
About how Nikki and that Magus thing might be too intertwined to save her.
Is that what he said? It's easier to understand Bug Lady.
Rocket's beaded beard blowing in the breeze is killing me. Yo, again, Miss J, you're bringing us right back around to the drip, okay? They all got it in various
Wonder
ways.
if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. They were all charlatans.
Most
If
of them were
Mappa was
pickpockets
here,
and
he'd tell you
fences.
what a real
Pretty useful
raccoon looks
people to
like.
know.
That's not the way. That was cool that that was there. Love invisible walls.
I had a contact here. Presentations ago.
You did? Was it Blurf? No. Shaduppan. What's maybe?
Get to
Whoa,
Cosmos
that's
Security
great.
Tower.
You always gave-
Why? Doesn't even look a little bit familiar. that alliteration gets your brain going. I hear
Don't
you.
suppose we could try tricking
It's
them
like
again?
you see
Make
someone
them believe we're all
talking
promised
silly,
stuff?
you're like,
Not
I
unless you
want to
can
do
fake
that
that
too.
purple
Wow,
glow they
I
all seem
couldn't
to
even
have.
realize how obvious the game
Over
was.
here.
There was literally a
Looks like we
giant
can
glowing
squeeze through.
yellow
We
line.
must be close to Mantlo's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Good point.
God,
Peter, you should find a way over to check.
Dude,
Why me?
I literally
leader of
yelled
this
today.
outfit?
My neighbors had the phone, like, it's like they follow me around, dude. Like, the phone is always on the floor vibrating, and I was sleeping, and I looked at my phone, and like, it's 6 a.m. It was like, zzz, 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 and I yelled, "Pick up the phone! Answer it, you animal!" And then they answered it. And I went back to sleep. It was great.
Well, that didn't work.
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're
What?
the only ones that can do this, right?
I thought I was gonna find a secret and they made me look bad. What a bunch of fucks.
From this side, though.
If I can find a way over there. Think you can anchor to this, Gamora?
Guess we'll find out.
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
I'm trying to use the phone!
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlo's. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
Don't leave me hanging.
I know how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
I did it.
There has been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack us.
The Warlock carries an old grudge. He's not a light
Hey, friend.
Yeah, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
My memory is flawless. I'm just an optimist.
Mantis brought us to Warlock.
I'm gonna say
for a
nothing.
reason.
We need
If
this.
that
It's the
Magus
same thing.
really did come from.
You put way too much trust in the Bug Lady. What if she started all this mess?
How so?
She sent you to us, didn't she?
I needed something to keep me focused. After Nebula.
Without you, maybe we never go to the quarantine zone.
Maybe this Magus thing never gets released. Maybe Raker dies of old age knitting golden doilies.
Wow, you like to blame people, huh?
Sweep nearly complete.
May not just walk through that? Alright. Oh. No wonder the game was like, what are you doing? Scoop them up. And now glue them down. Teamwork. That's how we beat them up. It is weird how some of the enemies in this game straight up feel like the most bizarre bullet sponges. Especially after playing something like Max Payne, it's like, I'm built different. Max Payne is definitely a better game than this, I gotta say. What is over this direction, though? Anything? Nothing. This? A glowy stick? I like a glowy stick.
Guess I love a good glowy stick now and again. You know, back in my college days, I had quite the, glowy sticks.
Well, that looks like a report for the glowy stick box. Whoa! Hecking yes, secrets. Heck yes, a bowl of frosted flakes or mini wheats. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Small crack. Can I get a buddy to... Oh, damage range. Oh, I can freeze it. Right? Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? Yeah! Look at that, I did a little puzzle.
Oh, puzzling, Potter.
Okay. Frosted weed is more than a plant. It's drugs. Hey, thanks for making me an opening. I guess we could have pushed this over.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Dude, is that a
This is how they
snake?
powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
The Cortex could handle that on its own.
Maybe Raker's trying to reanimate the Celestial Head. Bring it back to life?
Perhaps he wishes to turn it into a ship.
Bah, this thing's deader than dead. It ain't coming back, and it ain't jumping through no hyperspace.
Say Celestials are powered by
Yay,
hyperspace.
some balls.
Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
The converted ones will be prepared to die in order to bring their loved ones back to life. Our level of cooperation is invigorating.
Where's
We've
my
become a
head?
formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Think we just one big, happy Flarkin family.
What What is going on? Is this supposed to happen? Why do I have a raccoon face on my hand? Just want to get a shot of it for the record, dude. What did I do? Guess I don't have to worry about lip syncing anymore. Can I make that jump? I feel like I can. Let me try. I don't have a head. I can do anything. Nope. Still don't have a head. Pineapple fields for a while. What the fuck?
What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
It's a dolly. And I don't have a head.
Behold the power of the light! Vaya Maniati!
Okay, you sound like a tool, dude. You look like a beehive. You look like a pile of feathers. You look like a squid-headed girl.
The Guardians of the Galaxy!
Hey.
Save the believers and alert the
Hey,
Grand
you know our
Unifier!
name, dude.
The movement must not be stopped!
Oh, where did you generic fucks come from? Oh, my head is still invisible.
I was almost cooked there! Thanks, Big D!
Shit is not showing up for me.
Cowards! Face us!
The game is bugging out, I think. I don't see any of my HUD.
You aren't the only one fighting this battle, Gamora!
Save your nice words for later.
Why does it say put
What
away?
would I do without you, Rocket? What the fuck, Gamora?
You ain't right in the head right now.
I don't understand what happened. Am I high on drugs right now? Where did I go?
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Okay, Gamora, save some for the fish. Damn.
There are more arriving! Gamora's slicing through them like butter!
Hey, what up, Necro? How's it going, dude? My head disappeared and the game is being strange.
Nah, can't be that
Hey! I can't pause it. I can't pause it. It's broken, dude. Hey, there it goes. It's a middle-aged gamer from the UK. What's up, dude? I got something ready for you today. Look at this transition all the way. Welcome to the no dog pooping sector if you just came in on this raid. Hello, dude. How's it going? My name is Julian. This is a hooker, and these are my balls, dude. I'd like to show you guys my balls. I wish there could be some music in the background, but I'm not James Cameron, okay? I can't do everything. Imagine if I directed Terminator 2. Could you imagine? Hello, motherfucker. Yo, thank you for the follow. Who was that? Josh B66. Thank you for the follow, dude. You're my new pet cat.
Means worlds to me. I'd like to have him back as a dear friend of mine.
Welcome to the no dog pooping sector, home of the no dog pooping. My name is Julian, and this prostitute right here is Misty Fisty. And welcome to the worst stream on Twitch. And welcome to what bitch boy is going to call a career. But you know what's funny? It's because the bitch ain't got a car and just sit on his rear. So we're playing Guardians of the Galaxy on the PS5. Probably should have put that in the title. Thanks, man. It's a legit bootleg Slipknot shirt. I got it when I saw them in Toronto. I've seen them 3 times, dude. They're my favorite band. But shout out to you, middle-aged gamer. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Tell me, I missed it. What were you doing on your stream? And I gotta change something in the title. Let's go back to this chaos of this. Maybe if I die, dude, it'll reset. But thank you for the raid, dude, and setting off the new raid notification of Don Vito from Viva La Bam losing his shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Abacus! You know?
That's it. We finally snapped.
Okay, I'm not invisible anymore. That's good. And I can pause, right? Progress, baby. Progress. But if you do come through on the raid, don't forget to refresh. And if you stick around, you'll catch some What the Dub or Jackbox. We usually play that every day at the end of the stream. And we may switch over to something else. It's I Don't Know Wednesday, so I don't know, man. Thanks for recommending Dishonored. Picked it up today. Oh, dude, have you tried it yet? What'd you think? What did you think? Our film review show. Really? What were you reviewing, dude? What movie? I just saw The Eternals. I have very strong feelings on it. I can't wait to hear what you think about it, dude. No dog pooping, Miharu Senshi. Welcome. How you doing? But I don't want to miss anyone who came through the chat. I saw a bunch of people making their presence known for the first time. I do want to acknowledge you. Tony May 17, Big Jesse. No dog pooping, dude. Thank you for not dog pooping here. And Yash. Tony May, Big Jesse, not dog pooping here. Thank you for sending everyone through, Middle Age. Scream 5, Eternals, Transylvania 4, and the 355 and Licorice Pizza. I didn't see Licorice Pizza because it looked weird. Looked too creepy. Because if the roles were reversed, dude, people would be outraged. Like a movie about like a 20-year-old girl dating like a 13 or 12-year-old kid. That's kind of weird, dude. 14, whatever the fuck it is. Either way, not the best gap in age there. But the Eternals, dude, sucked. The Eternals is really, really disappointing. I didn't see what's it called? I didn't see Transylvania 4, but I'll catch it eventually. More than kind of weird. Okay, you twisted my arm, Killabish. It's extremely strange. Oh, you didn't make it through the Eternals? Well, I can tell you that you missed the best part. Because the best part was after the credits. Actually, I lied. The best part of the movie, dude, was when the deaf girl screamed. I said that earlier. That was my favorite part, by far. Like, I know it kind of makes me sound like a jerk for saying that, dude, but I laughed so hard, dude, when that deaf chick screamed. That was a highlight, for sure. Ice, ice, baby.
What's going on right now, Gamora? Gamora? What's going on?
Honestly, like, anything that was cool in that movie, I've seen it done somewhere else just way better.
No, it ain't my fault she's acting like this.
The Roby one's making the rest of them harder to kill.
Killabish, I mean, Cryptid's an old dude. He's joking like how the same way that South Park used to do that bit where they talk about how Ike, Kyle's baby brother, was dating his teacher, and every cop's reaction was, nice. Nice. Because obviously, like, every dude who's going through puberty, that's all their brain is thinking about. But at the same time, the movie going through with it, I don't know. I didn't see it because I wasn't interested in that story. I laughed in the theaters. I was ashamed. You yelled at me during the movie, Crispy, before you told me that. You yelled at me for, what's it called? You yelled at me when I laughed at that bit. Which is funny. But Cryptid, you know that Killabish is right. Don't even fuck around with that. We don't need to discuss it. That's one of the reasons why I didn't see the movie. Is because I have no interest of opening that can of worms. It's too weird of a conversation. But Scream 5 though, dude, it was okay. I'm glad it didn't suck.
All the more reason to kill him first.
What is next, Peter Quill?
Yo, Cryptid, why are you being like this? Be nice, dude.
You aren't the only one fighting this battle, Gamora!
We love Killabish in the no dog pooping sector, and we respect her as the independent woman that she is.
Big bad rays of sunshine!
The shaman must be dealt with immediately!
The flyer! He's healing his cage!
Take down the flyer! He's healing the rest!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
No dog pooping, ACG.
Get on the floater! He's fixing up the other!
God! This guy barely feels it!
Make like a tree! I am not accustomed to being vulnerable.
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
I'm always gonna say something, but feel free to not care. Why would I ever? That's the thing that I like about here is that I'm open to hearing everyone out, but I will quickly shut it down.
Nothing beats this!
The point is, no dog pooping, Killabish. I'm with you.
Must be a doll thing. I don't know.
Gotta cut that flyer's connection to his friend!
And he will suffer for it!
Okay, thank you for pulling that punch, Killabish. My pride was like looking at me with tears in its eyes. No dog pooping, ACP.
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good.
Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flarked up church?
Of course not, just
what, Peter?
I don't know.
Breathe. Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
Damn.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki.
No one was talking about that. No one was talking about Thanos.
Me, my sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Nebula is dead in this version of the story.
Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
What a piece of shit.
You killed your sister?
Hey, Josh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, dude. Follows like yours have helped me get over that, get a little bit closer to 1.5K. And just so you know, Josh, if you're looking forward to that Pokemon game, I'm gonna be experiencing it.
One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's
That's
not exactly
crazy.
a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends?
That's cool, man. Well, like...
Of course we can't.
Like, you know. Like,
How can you be
a
friends with a
story.
monster?
Like, that's so cool.
Why would you want that on your team?
Because that gives the character depth.
A team I actually...
And it's another character they don't need to focus on, you know?
All things considered.
You don't need that many.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have
What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
It's Pokemon Abacus or Pokemon RC Cola.
I did not.
The new Pokemon game that comes out on Friday, Josh.
Right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Yo, Miharu, are you also excited for Pokemon RC Cola? Yo, what up, Mike?
We accept you, Gamora Zenoburi.
Gamora just
Pretty
told
sure
us
we're
that in
married
this version of the Guardians, dude, she killed her sister. It's pretty fucking metal.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. Let's say we go stop a nutjob cult leader.
Dude, yo, Miharu, I got a fucking 2-liter of Pokemon RC Cola. Get at me. My extent of Pokemon is that of the PCG game I have in my chat. Really? That's the extent? You just put it in there, you're like, I don't know shit about Pokemon, I guess I'll put this on my stream. That's a bold move, Cotton.
That you love us? No way! I'll treasure that moment!
How about... Oh, she's sweaty, I can't help her. Alright, Ryan, I thought you were gonna do it.
I thought I was a goner, man!
Whoa! That's a big old mudkip, dude. I don't get many viewers. It's a fun game while watching hockey games. Well, I can tell you, streaming is really hard to like get going. You know, unless you can subvert, you know, the original plan of just playing games. You really got to find a way to twist it until it's your own thing. So my advice that worked for me, and I always recommend this to people. If you're just getting started and you own a PS4, buy a PS4 camera and start streaming the games that they release for free, dude. That's how I started. It's even to an extent how Kill a Bish started for a long time.
Ain't nothing getting through!
Streaming is hard to get going. Just gotta be weird. You have to embrace the weird, which is a part of performance. It's hard to ignore that voice in your head, that fear of people judging you. That's why actors are so sick in the head, dude. I crave that thought.
Jim Beal, we barely denting this thing! Round him up, Groot!
Not even that though, but those middle age, if you do that, the PlayStation's, first of all, if you stream through the PS5, you'll be hosted on the store. And the reason I recommend the free games is because when you're hosting, when you're playing the free games, people are going to look for that in the first place. So boom, right when they load up the store to download the free game, they see your stream come up there. Huzzah!
Incoming!
Come? Well, the Xbox also does it. I don't know if it works the same, but I know that the PS4 does it. What's up, Wham Bam? Regarding the Galaxy Squad.
They are coming at us from everywhere!
Wish we had one of their space chariots!
Man, I can just...
Draxoclaw!
Still can't believe you killed Nebula!
Not now, Rocket!
I love that.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Hey, Quill! Warberry's got herself in a bind! Who else did you kill? Anyone I know?
We will require a comprehensive...
Dude, you're watching her kill people right now. Streaming is not all about the games though, man. Let me tell you something that a realization I had, man, that inspired me with with how I go about my streams. Dude, Twitch is a new age version of the public access channel 3 type thing, dude. Where you can go on here and you can do anything, dude. This platform was created with games in mind, but that's just a brilliant marketing campaign. You know? There's opportunity everywhere. You gotta think about it. And that's a deep thing to think about, dude, but I've been doing improv for 20 years, so I've had some practice.
Break it! Another promise destroyed! Go for them, beat him! Peter Quill! The assassin is in trouble! String him up, crew!
Anyone can stream, that is true, Cryptid.
So many of them! Because they've been converting whole worlds!
Dude, you know who has really good tips that I like? Is, I forget what, it's just like, I forget what it goes by, like streamer tips and stuff like that. But nothing ever jumped out that he said was ever like truly brilliant. But I liked the videos. They were interesting to watch. He got to be an extra in TV shows filmed in Pittsburgh, PA. Hey, look at that. Nice, dude. When I was in LA, I did background work as well.
Feels like I've been shooting that big butt for
Release her at once! It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it!
Done like about a dozen TV shows. It's cool. I think I'm hurting it.
There goes the arm!
How do they have this many goons?
With access to the Cortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here. We gotta shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge.
Alpha Gamer says if you go
quickest
3
way.
months and your viewership is stagnant, you're doing it wrong. Scrap your entire show and restart it.
We should be prepared in case the Grand Unifier arrives.
Yeah,
I'm more than ready.
I think so. I think that it also, I mean, I don't know about scrap it. Like, that sounds like throwing the baby out with the bathwater,
We keep saying
dude.
bridge, and it's starting to sound like a made-up word.
All words are made up.
Just glad I got screen time and didn't hit the cutting room floor. Oh yeah, that happens all the time, dude. I shot stuff on a short film that got cut. It was a bummer. All this Twitch business talk is fascinating to me, not to mention convenient. I may be streaming on here myself relatively soon.
I could not miss him.
Well, you know what they say. Don't sit on the pot and write a check that your ass wrote.
Drax? I have been eager to topple something over.
Yeah, that's right. I was just gonna say, Mike was. Didn't you do background, Mike, in The Dark Knight Rises?
No, I usually hated when that Cosmo spotlight would shine down on me.
Hey,
If
where
we
the
can find
fuck is
power
the
source, we should be able to turn it off.
the alert notification, dude? No dog pooping. Where the fuck is it, yo? The alert box was off. No wonder nothing popped up during. Oh my god. Yo, middle-aged gamer, this was supposed to be on screen when you heard this beautiful thing. Alex, thank you for the sub.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the hell is this thing?
Disconnect the power, Quill.
Yo, Alex, let me lick your nose.
Shut up. That was weak.
Can't you do
Who
something
says
to
that?
solve the power?
Killabish, that's from the, that was the Don Vito, Viva La Bam video. I feel like you were here when we were watching. I remember you being here. Could be wrong.
If you do not have the upper body strength,
That's it, Peter. Let's go. We
I
need to
did
get out
it?
of here before Raker shows up.
Okay.
All right, dead ahead. Let's book it.
now is not the time.
He's so cool.
Yo, thank you for the host, dude. You're so cool.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Hey, it's that guy whose arm I
The
stole.
matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Ah, there he is.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be.
Yeah, I
saw
mean,
you die.
Cryptid, just because it just has to look real. It's not always
Form is
real.
fleeting.
But that is
The
funny.
foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Oh, I gotta turn on this thing.
Oops.
Oops.
Don't you hate when you grab your balls?
I'm gonna ask him. Excuse me, who's your manager, motherfucker? Because I'm the boss.
Prepare yourself!
Hopefully I can do this right. Every time I've done this, the game is like, dude, you suck.
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose
Well, that's
today,
not how
Will.
it works in Hollywood, Cryptid. You just do what they say. Like, that's why a lot of movies suck sometimes, because it's just like, all right, dude, you're paying for it. I don't care.
Come on, guys! They're not the first ones to try us, and they won't be the last. There's been 1,000 before them, and they've all found out fast. Guardians don't break.
Well, we do seem to be taking a break.
Because, who's with me?
Does anyone understand that speech?
I suck at that. There's two options every time, and I always get it wrong.
Make sure you don't fall off!
I got jet boots, remember?
Yeah, the combat
You're a
in this
big
is
guy!
very strange.
Rocket! Fireworks! Root, snag 'em! We approach the Taurus Tower!
And we're almost halfway there!
So I kicked him in the balls.
We need to close this distance!
I wish it was a good huddle. It never is for me, dude.
Soldiers are deadly under the local security! Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here! What now?
Well, you're a big target, that's
Are you gonna do something over there, Groot?
It's a breathing room, Groot! I am trying to destroy!
Ah, I understood that reference. He is Groot, and you are trying.
That's the work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge! It's a... Just follow my lead!
been too long since I blew something up.
My favorite. And shoot it. Blow that up.
We're sitting ducks!
Hey, Gamora, go do something useful. Why does that look like an EA logo?
Snipers over there. You saved me one.
No promises.
at the way that he climbed up. That was like a child getting out of the pool. Hot dogs!
Hold him down, crew!
Get the fuck out of here.
Make sure you don't fall off! Make sure those snipers don't hit you either!
Don't you hate that when Star-Lord climbs over a ledge looking at you like he's ready for lunch? Go off,
Nice
Gamora.
to meet you!
Bang, 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 boom. Goes the gun right towards you. Oh, shit. Okay, bye.
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here! Oh man! Back on Earth, there was this great song! Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
Can we do something to bring everybody together, friendly style? And we hug. That was the wrong thing. I didn't mean to do that.
You owe me one, Quill!
Oh! Do your thing, Gamora!
Oh, I could do this, and then I can also just
Smash him up, Drax!
murder him.
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
Did you see
Stop that. No, no.
My guy keeps dodging my shots!
Make sure you don't fall off!
I got jet!
Yeah, let's make sure, Josh, that that Star-Lord eats that fucking hot dog you put in the chat. That way he can't get back in the
I'm going
fucking
into the
pool.
light this
Just
time,
fuck
little
around.
buddy!
We shall not fail!
Busted open the Nova Corps crackpot!
Whoa, now that's not dog pooping. Now that's what I call not dog pooping 85. Fuck you. What's up, Andrew? Mr. Andrew Wilson.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Stay away from the edges!
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across!
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump! The Warlock is more valuable than I believe!
Clyde flies away whenever I get close to hitting him!
We approach the Dark Tower!
And we're almost halfway there!
This hurts much!
Well done!
Looks like a typical Saturday morning in CrossFit. Yeah, people just doing flips like way too close to you without asking if it's okay. It's like, thanks, dude. You're very impressive, and now I'm uncomfortable. I'm glad that you're happy with yourself.
Back on Earth, there was this great song!
Beating his ass.
Okay, we gotta get to that elevator! At least the rooftops will provide some cover!
Cause this is what it's like when worlds collide. Crossing!
We'll need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
CrossFit. This one. I know, Mr. Yasman. I'm surprised that you're telling me that, dude. You must have left, like, right... Mr. Yasman, that's crazy that you're saying that, because you were here, dude, like, right when I played it. I'm a huge PM5K fan. I don't know what that is. I watched it, Mr. Yasman, and looks like shit.
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt.
Oh, Power Man 5000. I like that one song.
Like, oh, my gilded glutes.
Rico Rear, his perfect posterior, his champion cheeks.
Rob Zombie's less successful brother. Groot is one of the most terrifying superheroes in the world.
Once we save it.
Assuming they don't blame us for the Grand Unicorn, and the brainwashing cult, and the
Gotcha,
Magus World
Mr.
Destroyer
Yasman.
thing.
Gotcha.
You know what? Maybe we should avoid Nowhere for a while.
Gotcha. But just so you know, in the future, if I'm watching trailers and it drops, I'm probably gonna watch that trailer. Unless something drops in the middle of the stream.
Let's not add to our problems.
So many lousy angles to
Oh,
cover.
that sucks. But yeah, Killabish, Groot, he's basically the Evil Dead Forest in the form of a superhero.
Make sure you don't fall off.
Make sure those snipers don't hit you either.
Now it's Nova!
These soldiers are deadlier than the local security.
This chapter is pretty long. Really? You can grab it? That reminds me, when's that Evil Dead game supposed to come out? That is a good question, Wham Bam. I forget last time we talked about this like not too long ago. I think I looked it up. But Wham Bam, that would be an interesting thing for you to Google if you had a chance, dude. I would love to know the answer to that. Because obviously I'm looking forward to that.
How many are there? It's like all of Nowhere showed up.
As long as they're here, they can't go through with the whatever they called it.
The full horseman.
That was not the name.
I like it better.
What's next, Peter?
Oh shit, really?
The trick is to defeat
If it says February 2022, my next advice would be, what happens when you add to the search Twitter?
Too bad they busted up the bridge.
Because that's how they sometimes just give us information.
Make sure you don't fall off.
Make sure those snipers don't hit you either.
This dazed fool will no longer sully the Nova Corps.
Had to be done. Stay away from the edges.
I gotta get close to get over. Groot, you're up.
Yeah. About that guy. Let's yeah, do that. Fucking hit him with that. It's gotta do something.
Next time, you're on your own.
What would I do without you, Rocket?
This is how I'm going to do it. Oh, duh.
Well, you're a big target, that's why.
Also just says February 2022. Well, it looks like that game's gonna shadow drop, I guess. I'll look it up, I guess, on the store in 1 second, but it seems like they've been quiet. I hope it doesn't get delayed again. That would kind of suck.
Raker's congregation just lost a member.
Wow, I don't have any. I don't get XP anymore.
Time because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
I hope it doesn't get delayed. It'll be the second or third delay
right
on it.
below us.
But development has been pretty quiet about it.
Battle must have been tremendous. Is any of this structurally sound?
We need to be on
I
the
just
other
don't
side
like
of
the
this
word
thing.
tremendous anymore.
We're
I
not
don't
getting
think.
over.
Does under suffice?
Just reminds me of an asshole. Where am I going?
Always knew
Thank you
Nowhere
for
would get
the
raided, but not
water,
like this.
Josh.
I did
Bradley
see a floor
Cooper.
directly below this one.
I ain't seeing no hatch or nothing. Hey, Quill, try your visor. Must suck to
Hey,
be a celestial
Quill.
head, just
Hey, how
floating
about you,
around the edge of the universe and
check
stuck
my
in
butt
oil.
for
And then
fleas?
parasites move in and build a space station. They start digging out your brains until a death cult evicts everybody and starts blowing up what's left of you.
Better be delayed than premature.
Good thing we got
I
old
mean,
Big
yeah.
Boots.
It is not the size of the boot, but the might of the one who wields it.
I mean, I
We're a
thought
lot
that
better not
the industry was going to change forever,
I'm eager to
dude,
pull that
but
sorcerer's insides.
apparently there's this like new
another
program
round.
where people
Warlock
can
can
just
squeeze
plug
the
in
life
these
out of that
old
freak for
games
all I
and
care.
an AI will up-res it. And that shit is fucking crazy. Across the rooftops. Which one? I feel like I gotta make a Groot bridge somewhere. Let's see, shit. Is there a yellow path on the ground that I'm missing again? Maybe I just climb up here first? Nope.
Where the hell am I supposed to go?
Maybe that way? Cross the rooftops. What the fuck does that even mean? Where are they?
Hey, can you bastards come down here?
Okay. Okay, you guys are giving me the silent treatment. That's fine. Okay, dude, we know you have a cape and you look sick as fuck and the drip is real, but, like, just don't stand there like that looking at me.
What the hell ceilings are they talking about? Rooftops.
Whoa. Okay, break that shit.
Drax, buddy, let's make a hole.
That's one way down.
The best way.
The best part of going down
Still at it.
is making a hole in the ground. Why is Gamora? Wait, how do I do the thing?
Anyone see a way across?
Yeah, we can't do nothing with that sign in the way, Quill.
Oh, okay.
Boom, baby!
Sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calex cream.
All right, Groot.
Well
stretch
reminded,
away.
though. I gotta reload.
What's so special about Goldie anyway? Yeah, he's strong. But what good is strong against ridiculous, unrelenting firepower?
Could you stop a turbulent ocean with your bullets?
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
My life
If you
story.
can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Are you kidding?
Do it.
After the fit you threw last time?
This ain't like the last time. You all... I trust you guys.
He's giving us consent.
Glad that wasn't Rocket.
You are a valued member of this team, not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it?
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging
Let's stop the
tails, that's
ritual.
for sure.
We don't have to worry about that because we will stop it. More specifically, I'm gonna make Raker eat my element guns.
Perhaps shooting him would yield better results.
And then we're gonna bring my daughter home and that's...
Hey, but in case
That's what worries
I
you.
missed this,
one problem at a time.
I gotta change a thing, JJ Panda. Nothing personal. It's just I'm sick and tired of people just sending links with no context. Sorry, dude. Here's the thing I wanted to do. I wanted to shout out middle-aged gamer for the raid. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? No, right? Oh, I did the wrong thing. Thank you. Thank you. My fingers were being dumb. Well, you didn't have to raid, but you did, so in fact, I do have to.
Fall for this full Flarkman garbage.
Magus
JJ
demands
Panda,
information,
welcome.
Trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
That looks so dumb. The JJ Panda, what was that?
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Thanks, buddy! Smoke the rocket! Tie him down! My fists have quelled the believer!
Good!
No, I'm not gonna waste that there. Hell no.
Send it their way, Drax!
Get over here!
Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it!
The boat is scrambled!
Wait for the hard stuff! Get some breathing room, Groot!
Nowhere Security's in big trouble after this!
If there's any of them left!
They grabbed the lump!
See, I mean, not to sound like a dick, but that's exactly why I did not click on that link. Dropped the link, I said hello, said nothing else. What happened, JJ Panda?
This is an historic battle! The last stand!
Alright, let's do one of these fucking silly Baba Booey moments here. Look, I'm gonna slap my hands together as a metaphor for coming together.
Victory will soon
Isn't
be
that
ours, my
so
friends.
cool?
Unless they send reinforcements.
If they do, we'll have to move like lightning. Hit them from behind. But what if they're too fast? We'll need another plan.
Let them get close. I put them in a bad spot, not us. Thinking about what ifs not only leads to trouble.
Waste
I
this time.
didn't even get a chance to read them. Let's have you guys hug it out. Then let's have you hold them down. And then let's have you jump in there. And then I will do this.
We gotta keep them off Cosmo!
Let's worry about keeping them off.
Sort of good. Not good at all. Not good.
Only do
what you're.
Get away!
What the fuck, JJ Panda? I even clicked on the link. Is something wrong, dude?
Drax, toss it! We gotta keep them off Cosmo!
Cut them down fast!
Guys, huddle up!
Hands together, guys. All right, I'm just gonna pick one. Just gonna pick one. I don't care. Guys, I look, we talk about this every time and I fuck this up. It's going down like this. It's going down for real.
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But
50, in
too
fact.
excited. This love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter
Can't
Quill.
wait to take him down!
Let me in!
Wow, that worked.
Something's wrong with him!
this combat really wishes it was God of War. It's not.
Let's see those branches!
Nowhere Security's in big trouble after this.
File your complaints later.
I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. Why isn't he done yet?
That's right. You don't flark with nowhere, scuthole.
Wu-Tang Clan is nothing to flark with. What would the Wu-Tang Clan for the Guardians be?
We're the resistance now! Brutify him, Groot! So you, Gamora!
I thought you'd never ask!
Cosmo! Talk to us here! The dog has lost the memories of the past!
Dude, if the dog can become one of my teammates, that would be so lit. Oh, I didn't heal myself. Fuck, dude. God, there's never a dull moment in the no dog pooping sector, I'll tell you, man. Never a dull moment.
Away from my
It's always cuckoo for Kachu.
Drop it on him! Nobody kick the dog on my watch!
Let's try and do it again, guys. Third time also works. And I'm gonna drink some of that water.
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends!
Moment celebrated. Celebration, dude. Now let's move on and just pick one of the things. Go left or right.
And it will not be spelled incorrectly!
Look, I get it. Feels like we've been fighting crazies forever. But we can't turn around now. This is our life.
Who said anything about turning
It's
around?
my
'Cause I am loving this.
life. It's now or never.
We're the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy. So we can't
Almost
let
said
anybody
that
down.
in an accent that would have been cancelled.
We are!
Watch it, Drax! Rocket! Go wild! We gotta keep him off Cosmo!
They will not touch him!
Run him through!
Groot says if you mess with the dog, you get the thorn.
I got you, dude.
Watch your butts!
That's why they call me
Time
the
to kick him while he's
go-getter.
down.
Here's our chance!
Wow, I did that in the wrong spot.
I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance!
I wasn't expecting any.
That effective? No.
Nobody kicks a dog on my watch!
On our watch!
Blow him up!
Guys! I hit!
The enemy proves persistent!
Breathing room, Groot!
Okay.
That's right! You don't flark with nowhere, scuthole!
What is next, Peter Quill? My
hit
knuckles failed to crack
this-
its metallic
hit that guy.
carapace. With pleasure!
More to operate thingy!
Incoming!
Ooh. He almost came on me, dude.
Stop him short, Groot! We gotta keep him off Cosmo!
They will not touch him! This is an historic!
Something tells me we got more scraps ahead!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours! Cosmo! Talk to us here!
More talking! Use your mind, Scott, to help
Heal,
us out
heal,
here.
heal, heal, heal. Heal, you son of a
Forget big
bitch.
guy. kicks a dog on my watch!
I got it. You said it.
Thing's pretty tough for an old machine.
A surprise!
Command bullets.
Big trouble after this.
If there's any of them left!
Jesus.
We gotta keep them off!
This is definitely a boss fight.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
This has gotta be
It
a
is
boss
as
fight.
venerable as it is large! We must break
It's starting to feel like one at least.
This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere!
Can you guys please come over here so I can make use of the shit I have?
This
Keep
bullet
kicking it
sponge
well,
needs to be
Drax.
seized
Keep them
on!
busy, crew!
He's down! Light him up!
Here, Quill!
He shall be lit like a fire and a flame! Wow. That was redundant even for Adam Warlock. He'd be like, dude, come on.
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Drax! Shut him down!
Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it!
Need your help here, buddy!
How is he still standing?
So much better remember us saving his tail here.
On it!
Okay.
Thanks, Peter.
Oh, I cut off the arm.
Ouch! That's gotta hurt.
We need you on your feet, big guy!
Oh, yes.
Big bad scut.
Yeah, one thing I definitely do not like about this game is I think the enemy designs are just bogus, dude. I think they suck.
This is an historic battle! The last stand!
Hey, look at this thing I'm shooting at. It has no features. It is a mound of yellow with a laser eye.
Nobody kicks a dog
Like,
on my watch!
think about it, dude. A mustard bottle would be a 10 times better enemy.
Stick it to him, Groot!
Drax needs help!
Get it? Stick it to me. Made of sticks.
Let's see that sword!
You don't stand a chance!
Got it. Look at that dog. Looks silly as fuck.
What the fuck are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark, it just shoot the nuts.
No! You can do this, Peter. He knows you.
Sure got a funny way of showing it.
He's just scared.
Bad dog!
Who called Cosmo? Joseph! It's us, Dog Breath, Guardian of Galaxies.
Strange. Cosmo smell old friend. But real Peter Quill would never bark at Cosmo.
You didn't leave me much of a choice.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Duma. How you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass.
I'm gonna have to hit the urination station.
Pause. No psychic burden. Just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Not a time that matter. Same reason Katardian not go home.
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Right here.
Nowhere.
Right now. Right here.
Dead heads. Mind for scrap.
It's way more than that.
They're gonna have to find something more interesting to do with superhero shit than to. Well, that was weird. Why Groot didn't make a sound there. Then to do this whole like mind taken over by another superhero. It's getting old.
Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits send Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost, but yet.
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
Family would never turn back on Cosmo. Raised since he was mere pup.
I lost my family too. My mom died right in front of me when I was just a kid.
Nice, you know? This is just kind of like just okay.
If they are part of this promise, these humans are most assuredly dead. Do not be swayed by the bribe of their return as I was.
Promise is only empty until fulfillment be. Perhaps it's Katati who lost hope too quickly.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Yet, it's too late for old dog to learn new trick. Mother-child will honor and Cosmo will be best boy.
Fine. We'll stop them ourselves.
This Cosmo cannot allow. Will induce coma until fulfillment of promise be.
Wait, what?
It's for best. You are, how you say, in doghouse.
Yeah, hold on! Your precious promise can't be fulfilled without this!
What is?
What is it? You don't want it?
It's the ball, dude.
Go get it, boy!
Damn, you should have faked it.
I can't believe that worked.
It won't for long. Let's get out of here before he comes back.
Gotta hand it to you, Quill. That was pretty clever.
Yeah, that seemed really scripted.
I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Flark! Attacking Scratch Snatchers! Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes.
Yep. Definitely something gross behind here. Drax, can you handle this?
And intrigue.
Is there anywhere that'll play the music? Let's see. Where's the dang purge? No, it's not playing it. Alright, fine. Fine.
I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
1 second. I must use the urination station. So here's
Drax, how
a
do you
little
keep
bit
from
of
breaking your hands?
gabagool. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna leave you with an angel in front of you, okay? Give me one moment.
Keep waking up and keep getting different types of gabagoo. I even got some gabagoo from Scooby-Doo. I woke up this morning, I got some gabagoo. And then I woke up the next day and got some gabagoo. Keep waking up and keep getting different types of gabagoo. I even got some gabagoo from Scooby-Doo. I woke up this morning, I got some gabagoo. And then I woke up the next day and got some gabagoo. Keep waking up and keep getting different types of gabagoo. I even got some gabagoo from Scooby-Doo. I woke up this morning, I got some gabagoo. And then I woke up the next day and got some gabagoo. Keep waking up and keep getting different types of gabagoo. I even got some gabagoo from Scooby-Doo. I woke up this morning, I got some gabagoo. And then I woke up the next day and got some gabagoo. Keep waking up and keep getting different types of gabagoo. I even got some gabagoo from Scooby-Doo. I woke up this morning, I got some gabagoo. And then I woke up the next day and got some gabagoo.
Boom. Ba-boom. Professionale. Like a hot tamale. Whoa. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head all night now.
Smashing through everything.
You're welcome.
Catathian bone density.
But you don't even have cuts on your knuckles.
Catathian skin density.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We picked up a job from a Signog at Mantlos while you were off looking for the mutt.
What job?
The less you know, the better. The flark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're
I was
doing,
just gonna say that.
Next level.
The ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we can even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
Raker said Nikki chose nowhere for the ritual, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time letting that one go.
But that means Magus chose it. Probably because of the Cortex and how it can provide instant access to all...
Let's tear through them. Breaker's not gonna wait for us.
Sleeping footprints?
We'll attempt to start the ritual early.
Whoa.
Peter got hit! Shocking!
Yeah, dude, this is straight up, dude.
Incoming explosion!
This is like a worse version of Returnal. I keep thinking of that.
Heads up! He's got mine! Slice and dice!
About time!
MacGruber! Sick and tired of bringing that
Not the
up.
weirdest of his war cries, but definitely up there.
Close the distance! Don't let them pick you off!
They cannot run from me!
Slam him, Drax!
I shall enjoy this!
Good luck with those mines now.
Feeling really exposed in this pit!
Don't get too scattered!
I would not dismiss some aid!
Right with you, big guy!
We're violating so many nowhere codes just being near this place.
I'm well beyond caring!
Ow.
Barely a flesh wound! You'll be fine! This has got my name on it!
A big
About 7:20.
right! What
Do
is
we have
next,
anyone
Peter Quill?
who would be in the mood to dub? Because if not,
Drax, go!
we don't have a couple
Since
people
I
around to
blew
play What the
something
Dub or Jack the Box.
Finally!
I might
Sick of those
switch back
nasty
over
mines.
to Max Payne.
I'm die on this train!
Not the weirdest of his war cries, but definitely up there.
Hey, Wham Bam, are you still lurking about?
Feeling really exposed in this pit!
Don't get too scattered!
Yes, I fell.
There's too many!
There's one guy! and you're staring at him with your sword in your hand, Gamora. You killed your sister, but you can't kill a stranger? Get out of my room.
Those poor goons got brain security detail.
Gross.
That's a lot
I know
of
you always
brain
are down,
powder.
Mike.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your
Still
airways
lurking
slug.
about.
Gray lung.
I'm thinking about,
I've got my mask.
we should do a
That won't
poll
help.
here,
Them
Wham Bam.
particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Lungs are already gray.
I think we should do a poll,
that.
but
I've seen them many times.
but the thing is don't allow channel points or anything like that. Just allow one vote per person.
I hunger.
For battle?
I did not eat on the ship.
Drax, little help, Evo.
Where do I
Readily.
want this?
Why do the mightiest powers of the universe not intervene against the church? Galactus,
We pull in
Stranger.
Jackbox.
What are you doing? That's the way we came.
At the end of this chapter, Jackbox or what's it called?
As do I.
Or
Somebody's
one
melting
chapter
gum.
of Max
Nobody
Payne
better trail
3.
none of that gunk into my ship.
Yeah, what up, GRMI? We not dog pooping on the pole, dude. That's what I do best, baby. Look at me. I'm on this pole, okay? You can always be sure that I will be on this
all those
pole,
towers and pods?
making
There ain't no
sure
zone in here,
that
so
this
it could
pole
be
is
anything.
tight.
I know one of them's half library
right.
and half pleasure pod.
I really hope it survived.
Drax, this one's all you.
I should have
Drax,
zoomed in
over
when I
here,
did it.
Hurry! I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Cool, you know I was just messing with you.
You would do that, dude? GRMI? You would let Misty ride on your pole?
Oh, yeah. I know.
Present it!
Alright, stop that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's a bad habit. No, GRMI, no. Don't listen to her.
Hurts to see all my
Definitely
investments.
TOS.
What investments?
Couple seed
Definitely
fundings,
vote on that
illegal
poll though,
weapons
GRMI.
research,
Have your voice
funnel some
heard, dude.
units into goon training,
We're
couple vets.
mocking real
You had
democracy
units this
today
whole time?
on this poll,
No,
guys.
They were invested.
Already voted. He's like, please, dude, I'm a Democrat.
Why is Gamora?
What do the buyers do with all of the brain matter?
They buy bone scrapes and spinal fluid too.
Mm.
They're mostly scientists, trying to understand the mysteries of the universe or create the next big weapon.
Man, I'm so democratic. I want to take it behind democracy and get pregnant, man. Might as well be walking on this catwalk.
You guys know?
Oh yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh.
Hey, middle age, have a good one. Thank you for the raid, dude. And have a good sleep.
Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
There's a
We all
workbench in
know
my
what it looks
area.
like this soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
Giant head does not have feet.
It used to.
Let's see what we can make with the parts you've got.
Okay, I have something, right? All perks. Low life buff. I hate that one. Perfect dodge. Slow time briefly when dodging at the last second. I want that. I only need 30 more balls. Crafting components via feedback and additional visor support. So that helps me find things, huh? I like finding things. I guess I want that. Never mind. Arrivederci and all
marvel
that, dude.
Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say so myself.
Harry tells me you're quite the crafter, you know? Something of a quality
Tremors
crafter
have
myself.
intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. For all we know, that thing's about to blow.
So they just up and left all this once they discovered the Cortex?
If by up and left you mean that mutt went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Hey, Groot. Think you can get me up there? Right about
Groot,
there.
can you be Groot?
Seems impertinent. Task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Yeah, there might be stuff over here, so shut the fuck
This
up.
place smells weird.
It's the brains. Goes sour if it sits too long.
Okay, at least it wasn't
It's like
balls, it
metal
was
and-
sticks.
I don't know, something else.
That is not a coincidence that you're gathering stick and balls. Come on, they think I'm stupid and I have a penis too,
This is
dude.
exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable.
Like, I'm picking up your stick that you're putting down.
Groot's asking if there might be tiny people living inside our heads, like nowhere.
It is a valid question. Many homes are made from wood.
Groot, don't listen to the scary man. Oh, what if they
That was a funny
done to
line.
you?
It made me shoot air out my nose with gusto. Can I sneak through here?
Minor hiccup we need to consider.
Hell yeah,
How do we even
loading,
shut down the
baby.
Vortex now that it's all
Loading, loading, loading.
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an
No,
easy
no
off button
video
on that
games
thing.
be loading right here.
We ain't talking about some junky
LOADING.
appliance. This is
Biscuit
the
is right
Barton
here.
Continuum Cortex, one of the most powerful artifacts in the known universe.
We'll blow it up if that's what it takes.
We're dealing with power we've never seen before. No way we'd survive that.
I will do it. While the rest of you flee, it will be an honor.
You don't know nothing about explosives. And this is Flarkin' nowhere, man. I ain't blowing up nowhere. Or any of us. We should focus on them faith monuments.
Wow. Wow.
Be one less.
Looks like the fence triumphs, dude. Wow. Ain't that bad a bitch?
Probably yelling bad poetry at somebody.
Carve a new one.
And then we do this. And then now that everybody is all together, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna do my... Oh, I should have done the other thing. I meant to do my move.
Yay! More brains up ahead.
Looks like we need a whole part 2. I mean, it kind of answered my question though, Wham Bam. It just seems like we don't have enough people, you know, to do, to jack the box.
For his non-scientific method.
Guys, huddle up. Why have you called us off the battlefield, Peter?
Because...
Our enemies are melting before us.
Look here, mister. I thought you might say that you're a fucking rodent. Tree man, you better put a smile on. Everybody, come on. I'm picking the left side.
It is magnificent, Drax. Unbelievably, insanely magnificent.
they say left is the best.
Like a Flarkin' supernova. So stay on track, keep your eyes open, and shoot for the stars. Who's with me?
Victory is ours.
Yes!
That worked? I sounded like a fucking mudkip, dude.
Get over here.
That's probably the coolest ability in this
Drax likes to
game.
get his hands dirty.
Can you believe it, Mudkip? Mudkip. Oh my god. Can you believe it that we are going to cross paths with Mudkips again? After almost doing it so, or doing it so recently.
Blend you!
Where is Warlock?
Hopefully he's leaving Raker with some ugly scars.
But what I'm saying, Wham Bam, is isn't it crazy that we have a new Pokemon game coming out and we just got like a classic one? It's so crazy.
Perhaps they know we are near. Our mighty battle shakes the very ground beneath us.
Our very fast, efficient battle that needs to end soon.
I think you got him.
Took down one of the Novacore nut jobs.
I was just about to say, I thought a new Pokemon game came out earlier this year. Not this year, right? Came out like in November, because that's what I did on Thanksgiving. I went to Gertz's house, we watched movies and played Pokemon on our
Just so
Switch.
you know, I'm reserving the shower indefinitely after this. All right, group. Let's make a bridge of our own.
I'm Groot.
Watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
Me too, buddy.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuds.
Ooh, that's a lot of
fancy
sticks.
Boots.
He's seen what we can do.
Technically,
know what we can
technically
do.
3 months. Technically, like,
All
give or
right,
take, like,
easy
3
now.
months.
So once we get Nikki, we.
Dude, this is so trying to look like God
And
of
the
War.
bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
After kicking Raker's butt, I wouldn't be surprised if Warlock finds us.
That still leaves Mantis.
We'll have the Cortex by then. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump back to Lamentus.
Assuming there still is
That's
a
the
lament.
proper angle to look at this.
It gets a little... Whoa!
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this.
Surprise, Scudfuckers! Bust out the smart bomb!
How about one of these?
Wizard, we stand before you.
I love being OP.
Somebody on the other side of that wall just had a pants accident.
Buy some time, crew! Creeps are coming from everywhere! Good! More for the bloody reaping!
Oh shit.
Breathing room, crew!
Hashtag blessed indeed, Wham Bam. Hashtag blessed indeed. Honestly, dude, I'm more... I've never been like...
Only this time there's no resistance to help out!
Like, of all the games I've been open, you know, to streaming that someone has like offered to get me, this is... I'm really fancy about it, dude. I'm nervous. As weird as that sounds, I'm nervous to play a dumb game. It's I don't know, man. It's so different. Like, it's a bold move on their part, right? Because it's doing literally what they say people hate, which is just change in general. Because it's similar, but I don't know, man. Can't put my finger on it.
Crash! Kick their butts!
Like, you have a health bar in the game now. Like, you never had a health bar in Pokemon. That's something, dude. Similar but different, but dude, it's a drastic change.
I know I can reach her!
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
Slice him up! Let's show them they messed with the wrong freaking team!
Just they ain't seen our business cards.
Get down here! Let me shoot you!
Don't make this a habit!
I branch out, dude!
And how about just run around, dude?
Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Just show me what to ventilate.
That's the thing that is neat about this game. Like, there is some depth to this combat, but it doesn't keep changing. What's wrong with the new Pokemon? So, there's nothing wrong with it that I know of yet. It's just, it's the first time that they've made a game like that. Most of the time, the Pokemon games have been like that other one that you saw, where it was, you know, just like, it was very turn-based, it was like a top-down camera, held down again.
These creeps need to know what the Guardians of the Galaxy are all about!
This one is different. It's not a bad thing, it's just, it's interesting.
Next time, you're on your
And it's just kind of strange, like to have a health bar and what's it called? If anything, though, it's gonna be way more different looking because it's gonna be like a third-person game. I mean, I think you were here when we watched the trailer for it. I can show you what it's gonna look like.
Got a feeling we ain't gonna like what's on the other
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm looking forward to it, but I'm very skeptical. I think there's gonna be a learning curve to it, which sounds weird.
Good! More for the bloody reaping! proper response to our presence.
Yeah, I am skeptical.
Peter Quill, I would value some assistance.
Because it's like, I mean, if I was like 8 years old, like if I saw that right after I played the original Pokemon game, my brain would just like explode. But now, having seen how games can look a certain way and like seeing what they've shown, it's just like, for example, beyond like the way it looks and stuff like that, there's like a whole crafting system which has never been in Pokemon, which is cool. Like, I like that they're moving away from money, but I don't know what that all means.
Their focus should be divided between here and the Mentis, right? Fix that cuckoo Nova Corvin's claw!
Ha ha! Look who's flirting with the assassin!
Oh, okay, how about the big robot?
Let's show them they met with the wrong frickin' team!
Guess we ain't seen our business card!
How about me?
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
Yeah, it's almost like he's a bullet sponge.
This trip's getting expensive! Explosives ain't cheap!
Most important thing is, I think it's gonna be a fun stream though, that Pokemon game.
Watch it! They're crawling out of the woodwork!
I am excited for it because if it is good, that will be awesome. It's just that when you're a fan of video games, you have been burned so many times. It's like a part of being a fan of video games, I feel like. You have to go through that stage of just like, well, I was really excited for this one game, and it sucked. So I'm always very careful of how much I let myself get excited for these things. Like, there's some things I'll allow myself, like, we're lucky, like, you know, Jackass, it's like, yo, that's level 5. Or like the next God of War game, I know that's gonna be great.
I can't figure out how to hurt this one!
No mercy!
As they say, temper your expectations.
Good riddance. Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in me mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos, then worry about finding Warlock, Mantis, and whoever else.
I have faith your spawn will be saved, Peter Quill.
Let's not use the F word.
We're not gonna lose her again.
That's how I am with movie sequels and remakes. I feel like getting too excited sets me up for disappointment. Exactly, that works with all media, dude. Except for like certain things, like I said, like the Jackass movie or the new Limp Bizkit album. I could not be disappointed. Full circle. Goodbye. Oh, no. Could have thrown that earlier. Not now. What are we? Some sort of squad? Oh, is there a door over here, or is this something I'm supposed to interact with? This looks like a pretty big thing. Oh, that's definitely the way. Running up the stairs without a care. Oh my, what a delightful offering. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. How did you know?
Let's move it. We gotta get to the ship and get the Flark out of here.
Everyone quiet.
What did they do to the Cortex?
Disappeared, dude.
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine.
Whoa,
and they're making the hand
Quit
direct
talking
all
about
the galaxy's
straps.
faith energy right into him.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there.
Is this the end?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
My blade should be able to slice into them.
This one.
Watch your back!
Danger close, Rocket!
And that one.
Anyone see Raker?
Nope, no sign of him.
This one is primed for punishment.
Finally, let me at him.
Groot.
Round him up,
Do
Groot!
it. Oh hell yeah! Let's fuck him
out of
up.
there before it kills her.
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
Yeah. I'm trying to get up there. I had buddies to take care of. Relax.
Pounding the pulp out of Raker,
It's like 16 chapters, I think. I don't know. Maybe a little. Maybe it's less than 16 chapters. I don't know. Maybe this is the end. But it's about 20 hours.
They enslaved the Continuum Cortex. I mean, we've
Star
all
Wars
thought about it, but still.
Okay, where's the?
Ready?
Oh, where's the?
What's
Peter
next,
Quill,
Peter?
unleash me onto these fools!
I can't grab that yet. How do I get up there?
We disrupt their ritual. We will do anything to stop us.
Let him try.
I have assuaged the threat. Return to the skirmish.
Big problems call for the big solution. Thanks, Drax.
He's so cool. Yo, Retro Peach, thank you for the host. You're so cool. How's it going? Oh, I gotta do this one fast.
What have they done to the hand?
We free it. We free Nikki.
This.
Clipped another religio nut.
These zealots do not fear dying.
You never see it coming.
You'll never see.
These deluded souls do not know when to
Lots
quit.
of quotes from Guardians, or from just the Marvel series in general.
Did something. Look at the hand.
All right. 1 down, 3 to go.
And ready.
Ah, I see how they're doing this game.
Peter
I
Quill,
see
have
what
rescued you.
mudkippery is afoot.
Guys, huddle up.
All right, we're huddled, guys. All right, here, come on. Come in close, okay? I got something
Victory
to
will
say to
soon
you.
be ours,
What
my
do I
friends,
have to say?
unless they send
Fucking
reinforcements.
nothing!
We'll have to
I have
move like
nothing
lightning.
for all
Hit
of
them
you.
from
The
behind.
raccoon is behind me. Stop digging into my
But what if
back.
they're too
As soon as
fast?
it gives me an option,
We'll
I'm
need another
going to the
plan.
right. Boom.
Hey, hey,
I don't
hey.
read, I
Every
lead.
battle comes with some kind of curveball. But trying to predict where it's gonna land only makes things worse. Relax. It's easy to overthink when things get tense, but if we focus...
We can hit him hard.
Who's with me?
Die!
Fucking head doing something weird there, Gamora.
Groot, show him your root. Nikki,
Show
can
him
you
your
hear
root.
us? We're gonna save you.
The child.
Past time someone got stabbed.
Don't give them any ideas. Croaked another cultist.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit. Continue to push.
Because, dude, I unlocked the costume and it looks fucking awesome. It's like the best costume I've seen in the game.
Get to it.
Attempt to time is over. That's right. Just
They found a way to kind of give Peter psychic powers, which is neat.
I can always count on you, Gamora.
Count. How high can you count, dude? Yeah, always just take out that thing. Whoa! I think I fucked that guy up.
Not like we have any other options.
Yeah.
Go! Oh no! Guys! Handle! I might need some help!
Oh, are they gonna have to do it together? We just needed a little bit of help. That's so funny. Oh, come on. Really fucking make me push the button, son of a bitch. When you take the fingers out, yo, did that just go like... That looked like that, dude.
Nikki!
It's okay, I got you.
Hands off me!
Why do you insist on ruining everything?
What?
If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't
Minaj.
gonna end how you think.
Says who?
Drake.
You? I saw what you did. You should
Pretty
want to take
sick,
it back.
right? Yeah, in this version of the Guardians, Trev, Gamora killed her
Feel the
sister,
light
which is pretty
inside me.
crazy. I like it.
The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
This. A minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
Oh man, one-armed Joe, I'm sick of this guy.
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Damn, dude, I trusted you, Adam Warlock.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
The hell does that mean? Why was
A
his cape
pale
moving?
shadow
Why is it going through his dick?
To your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not.
This game's
I'll draw
art
fate
style
across
is
the
like a
entire
cross
galaxy
between
myself if I have to.
Control and Mass Effect. It's very,
I'll handle
very
whatever it
interesting.
takes.
Some of like the costumes and stuff I love. I like the levels. The enemies look like shit. Look like fucking shapes.
Damn it!
They look
They
like
ain't getting
the
far.
shapes of
I got a
fucking
tracker on Golden
marshmallows
Boy's
in your
butt.
cereal.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Whoa. Are you okay, Drax? You look like you couldn't handle that.
So, about the kid going full brat on us. What? I'm just gonna ask. How you doing, Quill?
That age is a difficult one. Even my sweet Camaria could be trying.
Not
We
gonna
saw your
say
daughter in
shit.
your promise. She looked a little young for puberty.
Catathians enter adolescence much earlier than most.
You poor bastard.
Guardian of Galaxies will kill. Mother child.
Cosmo,
How'd we get here?
We exited the Continuum Cortex.
This ain't where it usually leads.
Scott, he's good. It's an illusion. Cosmos trapped us in another mental prison.
Another?
Stop. Listen. What's that?
Canine barking. 2 Stridents for Cosmo.
Great! Instead of one dog, we're gonna get attacked by a whole bunch of them.
Collective noun for a group of young dogs is a litter.
How is that ironic?
You know what this means? It means Cosmo isn't completely promised up.
It looked like he bought in to me.
Then why didn't he kill us? And why would his puppies be in here too? Because he's trying to protect us.
That's a bit of a leap of logic.
And maybe he left the puppies to help us escape. We just need to find them.
Okay. Does that mean this story is gonna, like, progress now? This looks like the new Ratchet and Clank. Looks like one of those levels from early on in that game just fucked up and destroyed. Hey, a dog. Where in Sam Elliott are these dogs?
What if we're really still passed out in the lower city?
This doesn't feel like a dream. The barking is getting fainter.
It's kind of hard to follow.
Don't help, every hall looks the same.
I'm ready for something to hop out and spook me and then move on.
I think we're getting closer, right?
I
The
cannot.
barks are getting louder, at least.
Man,
You seem to be heading in the right
if
direction.
only Mantis was
Why do you
here so
sound
I could ask her if
surprised?
we're hot or cold
Because
and
I
she
am.
could say room temperature. Dude, fuck this.
We have to be close.
The yapping is getting louder.
And more annoying.
What's this?
He's right. We're going the wrong way, Quill.
Come on. Where the fuck are we going?
Sure this is the wrong way?
If you're trying to follow the barks, then yeah, he's sure.
Why can't I see the dogs?
Groot says we're getting closer.
Please, Dad.
Dog, to us, dog.
You need to use a gentle tone.
Dog, to us. Please.
This is a great line. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sounds so far away now. Said we're getting closer, I thought, man. You know, can we just proceed with what's gonna happen here? Oh man, this must be some level of hell looking for a lost dog. Jeez. Aha!
Hey, buddy.
You literal son of a bitch.
Here?
This charm is an obvious trap.
Great. Now we're following one of Cosmo's kids. And it's the dumb one.
He's not dumb. He's just regular.
Is that what they used to tell you?
Too bad about Cosmo.
This condition is shared by thousands across the galaxy.
Millions, even.
And who knows what'll actually happen to them once Raker.
All I know is this motherfucker better not even
won't let
think
that happen.
about
We gotta get out of here
dog
before
poop.
we could even try to save the galaxy.
It's got that pug body language. And pugs aren't dumb. They just suffer, you know, trying to suck in air through their nose and mouth to get air to their oxygen to their brain. Wow, this is the best.
I hope the other pups are okay.
I hope something happens. Okay.
Oh, way to get us out of the woods, little guy.
This puny whelp will be a great warrior one day.
Yeah, a real beast.
If you want me to triangulate Mr. Mouthful's location, we gotta get inside.
You coming, buddy? Oh, it's not safe here. You ever been on a spaceship before?
Dude, this dog got hops.
You gotta help your dad and family.
What the fuck? That's a Pokeball.
Go get him, buddy.
You go fill your Pokédex, you son of a bitch. He's a space dog.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the
Vagina.
Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got him. Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
We're not getting away this time.
Coming in hot. Boo boo, boo boo, boo boo. Wow.
Down, power down.
So, please.
Hell yeah! Nova Corps! The World Mine must have...
Dude, I wish animals lived inside Pokeballs. I'd have a pocket full of them. There's something in my pocket. It's a Pokeball.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something.
I bet Groot's got I am Groot.
Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Shatari.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Don't tease me with a good time. How about I don't do any of this? Can I just save? So I did get to the next chapter, I just never even realized it. Alright. How many people we got in here who would be down to Jackbox or What the Dub? If you're willing to What the Dub, put a 1 in the chat. I'm looking at you, Trav, Wham Bam, Retro Peach, Mike.
Rocket, anything?
Bueller?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for it.
Well, we'll find out next time. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good enough. We can go do that some more.
What's buzzing, cousin? Time for What the Dub!
We'll try it under this for a minute.
Let the dubs begin. Head to playwtd.com and enter your room code.
You heard the man. His name is Stan. Can we get a full game going? Wow, how ironic. AFK. Can we get one more in the house so I can do a little bit of a step stretch? Hoo-ah! 5 is fine with me.
Welcome to What the Dub! The rules are simple. Each round a video will play with missing dialogue. Each player enters their wittiest replacement dub. Players watch the dubs and vote on the best one. The player with the highest score at the end of the game wins! It's just that easy.
Boop boop be doop.
So many dubs, so little time. Let's get into it.
In spite of my wife's faith in my ability to do the impossible,
Time to let your ambitions soar. Enter your dub.
And remember, if you're just watching the audience there, it's super easy for you to vote right from the chat. Almost invisible couch, almost invisible couch. There. You're almost invisible. Pretty visible, though.
in spite of my wife's faith in my ability to do the impossible,
making her come is a difficult accomplishment that continues to elude me. That's why you're here, gentlemen. If you're man enough.
In spite of my wife's faith in my ability to do the impossible,
I actually did sleep with that young intern. In fact, I was up all night.
in spite of my wife's faith in my ability to do the impossible,
I have managed to act like a fuckboy yet again. Thankfully it is the 1950s.
in spite of my wife's faith in my ability to do the impossible,
I can no longer rock her world till the break of dawn. 20 minutes tops. Anyway, time for bed, kids.
in spite of my wife's faith in my ability to do the impossible,
I got her pregnant myself. And there will be no baby daddy, only Zool.
What did you think was the best? Vote!
It could be her. Retro Peach, you never know. I feel like at this point I should know the name of this movie, but I don't. Man, this couch is going wild, dude.
Hurry up!
Losing your shit, dude. Looks aggressive.
You're as fit as a butcher's dog, kid. Way to go!
Oh, dude, the AI is not in the chat. Hold on. I need to start
Round
it
two.
over. Hold on. I'm sorry. The bot's not there for votes. But Celebration Retro Peach, we'll give you that dub.
It's game time! Everyone head to playwtd.com and enter your room code.
See, now I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention for it. I was just so excited to start it with a full group. Gotta have the thing in there. The one time. I need the bot. Boo, 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 boo. I need the bot. Boo, 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 boo. Can you not sit on the controller? Fucking nasty ass.
Welcome to What the Dub! The rules are simple. Each round, a video will play with missing dialogue. Each player enters their wittiest replacement dub. Players watch the dubs and vote on the best one. The player with the highest score at the end of the game wins! It's just that easy.
Give me a second, guys. I gotta stretch.
Another round of What the Dub is coming at you.
Well, I hate to ask this, but have you ever had any suspicion that there might be...
They're coming at you.
Certainly not. Well, I hate to ask this, but have you ever had any suspicion that there might be... Certainly not.
Enter your dub.
Well, I hate to ask this, but have you ever had any suspicion that there might be...
Some magical elves that make marijuana cookies? Like Keebler elves but for adults?
Yes.
Certainly not. Well, I hate to ask this, but have you ever had any suspicion that there might be...
Cum in your farts? Be honest, this is very serious and not funny.
Certainly not. Well, I hate to ask this, but have you ever had any suspicion that there might be...
Too many cum and fart jokes during these games?
Certainly not. Well, I hate to ask this, but have you ever had any suspicion that there might be...
Something special about AA Ménage a toy? Okay then.
Certainly not. Well, I hate to ask this, but have you ever had any suspicion that there might be...
A hot hard on right in front of you. Available for breeding?
Certainly not.
Time to place your vote, folks!
Thank you for the big fan.
Hustle! Hustle! Wow! You're just too much! Round 2!
I am sorry I acted the way I did. I am sorry I acted the way I did.
Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
I am sorry I acted the way I did.
Here's your wedding ring back. You're going to want to boil it or something. Again, I'm so sorry.
I am sorry I acted the way I did.
It's fine, Gene. Just get some help before you apologize to your dad. Fucking your stepmom happens to all of us at some point.
I am sorry I acted the way I did.
Terrible.
Don't do it again.
I am sorry I acted the way I did.
I was coked out and listening to Limp Bizkit with no pants on.
What's wrong with that?
I am sorry I acted the way I did.
I dog pooped, man. Here is a sample for you to study. Buddy. Get out of the road, you fucking juggalos.
Everyone's a critic, including you. Time to vote.
Can we get a clip of that? Can we get a clip of that round? I like that round. That was a good round.
Oh yeah, and I was around.
Nothing puts a smile on Misty's face like a round
You're
like
almost
that.
out of time.
Look at her. Exhilarated.
Someone's got it made in the
How
shade.
can I resist that answer? I was proud of my answer. I stand by it, Trav. Thank you for voting
Break a leg,
for
kid.
it.
Here comes the next round.
You see? You see?
What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
Hey, no dog poop in Retro Peach, Trav. Thank you for making those clips. Appreciate it.
Time's running out.
Trav. Ness. I hope.
You see?
Says right here in the Mama Naya scripture. Anyone can lead gimps. The secret is to keep that a secret from those succulent mudkips. She say that?
You see?
And forgive me for woman-splaining this to you, I know it's a big problem in society and a microaggression, but men just don't understand things easy.
You see?
Sorry, I had something
The
micro
Cat in the
take
Hat
over
is
me.
all about the beauty in anarchy. It's like Fight Club before there was Fight Club.
They'll talk about that.
You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. Baby.
You see?
It's true, the clit is real. But the female orgasm, now that's still a myth.
Vote for your favorite dub.
I've never even heard of that. I don't even know what that myth is.
Time's running out.
She might have been laughing at what I said, though, dude. That still could have been hers.
One word. Wow.
Oh no, that was Mike. Wow. Tight
Round
verses.
4.
Tight verses.
This is Johnson at Station 86. I have not been drinking. This is Johnson at Station 86. I have not been drinking.
Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
This is Johnson at Station 86.
Neil Young told Spotify to either police Joe Rogan's podcast or take his music off Spotify. They took his music off Spotify.
I have not been drinking.
Yeah.
This is Johnson at Station 86.
Baba Booey Howard Stern's penis.
I have not been drinking. This is Johnson at Station 86.
Point 5 Congratulations. You're the winner of the brand new lawn mower. You want my address to come who get it.
I have not been drinking. This is Johnson at Station 86.
I just saw Sasquatch drive by in an El Camino while listening to the Bee Gees.
I have not been drinking.
That's all right.
This is Johnson at Station 86.
Jane Lynch is hot. I repeat, Jane Lynch is a legit baddie.
I have not been drinking.
Which dub did
Jane
you
Lynch
like
is
best?
tall.
Vote now!
I mean, Neil Young is he's very respected, right? In the music world. I think it's very nice that he said that. Joe Rogan has said a lot of shit. He said it a little bit late, honestly. But people have called out Joe Rogan already for that shit, and dude, you didn't need to cut off your revenue like that. Like, you didn't need it.
Just
but
vote already.
I respect the choice for him to protest like that. But ain't nobody going to get the Neil Young pass. But if other artists start joining him, that will piss me off.
Kid, you're slicker than snot on a doorknob. High score! Grab your martini glass. Next up is the final round.
Peter, can you hear me? Very well, Captain.
Who is talking?
Peter, can you hear me? Very well, Captain.
Is it someone responding to him? We'll find out. I'm gonna check the script.
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
That's right, look at me.
Peter, can you hear me? Very well, Captain.
Can you remember if I turned the oven off before we left the house today? Dude, I really don't remember turning it off. Ard, why am I like this?
Peter, can you hear me? Very well, Captain.
Good. I wanna play my mixtape for you. Tell me what you think. It's like a mix of Limp Bizkit and Flaming Lips.
Wow.
Peter, can you hear me?
True.
Very well, Captain.
Oh, and remember, next Friday is Hawaiian Shirt Day. So, you know, if you want to, go ahead and wear a Hawaiian shirt and jeans.
Peter, can you hear me? Very well, Captain.
Now can you smell that? These tests are important. Peter, please stop laughing.
Peter, can you hear me?
The Hawaiian
Very well,
shirt
Captain.
one.
Peter, I just want you to know your mom just got caught throwing that neck between the pod bay doors and it wasn't to your daddy.
Vote or don't.
Open the pod
choice
bay
is
doors,
yours.
Hal! Open them!
That's Office Space, isn't it? Isn't that Office Space, the Hawaiian shirt thing?
You're almost out of time. You're on a roll. Hot points.
Good. Thank you, Brain. Good job, Brain. I remembered something.
And here's our winner.
And the winner is Steve.
One word. Wow.
Next Friday, though. Don't forget it, guys. Next Friday. You've never seen Office Space, Wham Bam? Whoa.
Brains, brawn, good looks, and hot dubs.
That's a pretty
Our winner
serious
has it
offense,
all.
Wham
Let's
Bam.
give him a hand.
We were just watching clips from that movie today. You need to watch that one, dude.
All right, grab some friends, head to playwtd.com
Next Friday,
and enter your room code.
I think this next upcoming weekend is gonna be Jack. I think that's what it is. Oh shit.
Do I need to call somebody? What did you just do, Retro Beach? What the fuck? Convulsing ass dipshit?
It's okay, don't worry. I'm fine. Thank you for the bits, Retro Peach. The magic of editing. So, is that it? Anybody else? Chew busy, Ben? Can you chew hop in? Nobody can Bueller up in here, Okay, okay.
Welcome to What the Dub. The rules are simple. Each round a video will play with missing dialogue.
You'll play?
Each player
Hold
enters
on,
their
guys.
wittiest
False
replacement
alarm,
dub.
false alarm. False alarm. What? That's shenanigans. That's stupid. What just happened? Oh
It's
my
game
god.
time.
Let's just forget
Everyone
it
head
ever
to
happened.
playwtd.com and enter your room code.
I made sure to nip that in the bud before anybody was winning shit. We ain't won a damn thing. Your apology is no good here, Ben.
Welcome to What the Dub. The rules are simple. Each round a video will play with missing dialogue. Each player enters their wittiest replacement dub. Players watch the dubs and vote on the best one. The player with the highest score at the end of the game wins. It's just that easy. Round one.
I'm going to Mary's party tomorrow, aren't you? I was kind of hoping you'd go.
Classic.
I'm going to Mary's party tomorrow, aren't you?
I'm sure you are. Pussy.
I was kind of hoping you'd go.
Give it your best shot and enter your dub.
Yeah, I think I wrote something that just might be stupid enough.
I'm going to Mary's party tomorrow, aren't you?
I would go, but I have better things to do with my time.
I was kind of hoping you'd go. I'm going to Mary's party tomorrow, aren't you?
Mary killed that exchange student in a hate crime. The recording of it was all over the news. The things she said truly chilled me to the core.
I was kind of hoping you'd go. I'm going to Mary's party tomorrow, aren't you?
Nah, I don't fuck with Mary like that. She got me a brunette Barbie for my birthday like a bitch. On God.
I was kind of hoping you'd go. I'm going to Mary's party tomorrow, aren't you?
I didn't get invited. Ever since I burned that cross on her front lawn, her family doesn't want me near them.
I was kind of hoping you'd go. I'm going to Mary's party tomorrow, aren't you?
You mean Mary Jane? My mama said that's the devil's lettuce, and if I smoke it then Bill Murray won't greet me when I get to heaven.
I was kind of hoping you'd go. I'm going to Mary's party tomorrow, aren't you?
First off, fuck that bitch and the clique she claim. West Side when we ride come equipped with game. She claimed to be a playa, but I fucked her wife.
A
I was kind
playa.
of hoping you'd go.
Round's over. Let's roll.
Life is a beach, dude. Surf it. Fuck you, bitch, and the click she claim. You heard. That's what you're hearing.
Better hurry.
This rap shit is mine, Mary. Stop. Whatever, I thought I was being real funny.
Poignant and funny. You
But
have
that
a gift.
was great. I was
Round
proud of
two.
my answer.
Does your mother know yet?
Oh man, no, no, no.
Does your mother know yet?
No, this is
No time to
this
waste.
is gonna
Enter your
be-
dub now.
This is a good one.
Hustle, hustle.
Does your mother know yet?
She's the one who caught me with my stepbro. We don't talk anymore. She made it weird when she started masturbating instead of scolding us.
Does your mother know yet?
Oh god no, plus she's too drunk with her boyfriend Pablo all the time to care.
Does your mother know yet?
She doesn't know what day of the week it is. She just watches that show with Shooter McGavin and takes uppers.
Does your mother know yet?
Does she know that you swallow? I don't know, ask my dad.
Damn.
Does your mother know yet?
Nah, she don't know cause she's fucking around with your dad too, he's a real hoe.
Does your mother know yet?
No, every morning I take another penny from her penny jar and hide it in my cheek. She hasn't noticed. She barely notices me at all since dad passed.
Damn,
Vote now,
dude.
or forever hold your
What
peace.
the fuck? That was dark. Go for it, man. Go for it. Don't go for it. But damn. Honestly, I think Pablo's gonna take it.
Just vote already.
But everybody loves Pablo. He's a nice guy.
Slick here lands a big tickle and clinches the round.
I didn't want to say anything, Trav,
Quiet
but
on
I
set.
thought
Another
I
round
thought
is
that was
coming up.
you. That's Life
You
of
better pay
Pablo
up,
for
mister.
you.
Why
Don't even
should
get
I?
me started. My favorite Friday movie? The Christmas one's pretty good.
Why should I?
Give it your best
the
shot
Christmas
and
one is
enter
pretty
your
good.
dub.
I used to. I mean, the first one is classic, right?
You better pay up, mister. Why should I?
Because look at me, cowboy, I'll fuck your butt raw while the horses watch.
You better pay up, mister. Why should I?
Because if you don't, I'll show everyone the pictures of me fucking you while you wore a showgirl dress.
It's a great day.
You better pay up, mister. Why should I?
Your wife pays a lot of money for me take off my short. Might as well be consistent.
You better pay up, mister. Why should I?
I'm the Midnight Cowboy and I'm here to take your loot.
You better pay up, mister. Why should I?
Oh, well, because I'm bigger than you. I guess? Shit, man, no one ever pushes back. My shirt's off, so. Okay, you know what, I feel silly now, so Ema, go.
You better pay up, mister. Why should I?
Just cuz, I don't know. For reasons.
Vote for your favorite dub.
Debo is classic, dude.
Hurry up.
Oh yeah, dude, Debo is...
This
that
top
shit
dog is hip
so
to the
classic.
jive. Look at him go.
Just everything about that character, man.
Quiet on set. Another round is coming up.
My bike, punk.
Who are you? Who are you?
Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
Who are you?
I'm the little lad man.
Who are you?
Bitch, you came into my cave. I should ask who you are, you normal-eyed motherfucker.
Who are you?
I am your son you left 25 years ago going to the store to get some milk.
Who are you?
Dude, can't we just wait for the space bus in silence?
Who are you?
Who wants to know, pussy? Cum bucket.
Who are you?
I'm the bastard son of Homer Simpson and a regular woman. I mostly look like my mom except for one specific trait.
Which dub did you like best? Vote now!
Lots of good answers in your pocket there.
What the hell is this thing?
Hey, it's Dumpster Fire. How's it going, dude? Hey, we were just talking about you. At least
you're almost out of
things that
time.
you did. What's up? Hey, look at that. Perfect timing in between votes. I get to show you my balls. I think I dropped them. I did. Let's cut some bread with something sharp. Tell me about your stream. Did you escape? I think that's what it was called.
You're a certified dreamboat.
Hell yeah,
Yowza!
I looked at the scoreboard. That's why I dropped them. But I never dropped them. Physically impossible, even with a hooker leaning on me.
Grab your martini glass. Next up is the final round.
Get out of the way, dipshit.
Because of the obvious threat to untold numbers of citizens.
Hello, Shady Cakes.
Because of the obvious threat to untold numbers of citizens.
Who else came through?
Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
And Shelly Cakes. Hey, turd. How's it going, Shelly Cakes?
You're in the no dog pooping sector.
You're stuck with that name for another month? Dude, tell me about it. I was born with mine. Julian with an E, sent to a French school. Man, my parents were hipsters in the 90s.
Hurry up!
Because of the obvious threat to untold numbers of citizens.
Panic, 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 panic. There is no crazy thing too severe for you to do at this point. Spend your money and commit a crime. Oh wait, it's over. So we.
Because of the obvious threat to untold numbers of citizens.
And by that we mean the one black guy in our town minding his own business. The Klan is on the search.
Because of the obvious threat to untold numbers of citizens.
Tide Pods have been taken off of the market and discontinued. Stop eating Tide Pods, dumbasses.
Because of the obvious threat to untold numbers of citizens.
We have brought in Limp Bizkit to start a counter-emergency in another state like Woodstock 99.
Because of the obvious threat to untold numbers of citizens,
We have to tell them that pee is in fact stored in the balls.
because of the obvious threat to untold numbers of citizens,
People are now being asked stop feeing mudkips. And lock the doors, lube the halls.
Round's over. Let's vote.
Stop feeing the mudkips. You're in danger. So Shady Cakes, you're saying you got 2K and poopy bucks? 2K poopy bucks, huh? Might be able to do something with that. $100K, nice. 100K.
Better hurry.
100K. Ben would like to make a declaration of no dog pooping in the no dog pooping sector. No dog pooping, Ben.
You flipped the script on that one. Great work.
If you'd like, Shelly Cakes, I can show you a sign. Yeah, people say that that's invaluable.
And the winner is...
Drum roll, P.
You take the egg, baby. Winner, winner.
Starting to feel like I'm cheating. Am I cheating? Yeah, if you said you only have 350
Looks like we've reached the end of the proverbial
I can show you
road.
a sign.
Let's take a look at the
Look at your
score.
things. That's what I meant. Let's do it again. Pizzeria
New
eater.
faces, new clips, same great
Don't
dubs.
tease me with the good
Welcome,
time.
folks.
I kind of want to switch to a different game. I kind of want to play the blather round. Yo, let me give you a sign. Right here. This is a sign. And I am, when I do this, I am 50% more like Carrot Top. All I need is Ronald McDonald hair and I'd fucking be there, dude. I saw a sign, I went to the park and there was a guy stealing a sign. He looked so happy and the song didn't seem, or the sign didn't seem like it belonged to him. Pay no mind to what I said. Yo, wigs. Let me tell you something about wigs. I got a wig on the floor over there. I mean, it's a scalp that I shredded from my enemy myself. Dude, that would be pretty funny. That would, yo, because I've been trying to think of what I could put as a regular sub goal. And I could have, like, put something, if I get, like, a sub, I'll go put something on my head. Maybe it'll be a sugar packet. Maybe it'll be a wig. I'm gonna attempt this streaming thing. When are you gonna do that, Shady Cakes? You know what they say about that streaming thing. There ain't no time like the present. I don't even... I've been streaming so much, I'm starting to, like, have trouble, like, remembering when I even really started. Maybe it will be a Subway sub. You know, Ben, lunch is very, very valuable. It's a meal. hot. Well, dude, hey, if you're hot and you got a good voice, it sounds like you don't have to ever raise the temperature where you live. You always stay warm, dude. You could probably raise a whole family of birds, dude. With stats like that, dude. The next XQC, really? Are you gonna go pro in something and then call a ref a slur? Because that's what XQC did. He set the bar extremely fucking high. That was my impression of someone moving some shit upstairs. I can't tell you guys how I made the sound, but I did that. Like, I think XQC is a shithead, but I still think that what he did was hilarious. I can't even deny it, dude. Like, you see the recording, and it's so funny, dude. It's so funny. Because it's just like the extreme of some asshole playing Halo 2. So what are you pro-ing, dude? But Shelly Cakes, Dumpster Fire, get on in here, or Shady Cakes. Thank you for joining, Retro Peach. Hop on in. Open your glutes. Join us. Play this game with us. It's very easy, Shelly Cakes. All you got to do is go to jackbox.tv on your phone or on some sort of browsing device. And you put that code in, you connect your Twitch, bada bing, bada boom. Slammer hammered. I got fired and overdid my adult beverage consumption. Oh man, I'm sorry that you got kicked to the curb. Just because you got kicked to the curb doesn't mean you need to go swimming down the gutter, dude. Chin up, dude. Should we just start it? Or Shelly Cakes, are you going to join? Thank you for the bits, Retro Peach. Thank you for your human noise. Are you trying? I figured you might be trying, Shelly.
Poggers.
Retro Peach with the 50 bits. Thank you. Thank you for the poo girls. Really? This is as real as it gets.
Poggers.
That is also acceptable. Combing my beard on the internet. I bet I'll comb it yet. Come on, Shelly. You can do it, Shelly Cakes. I believe in you. What about you, Shady Cakes? You gonna throw some shade in here, Shady Cakes? Hey, we got Shelly Cakes in the house. So I guess I can let the instructions run, but it's easier just to skip them. Basically, what this game is, Shelly Cakes, is if you haven't ever played before, you're gonna have to pick something and describe it like really stupidly, like with caveman language. Just pay attention to the app, it'll be good. Thank you for confirming your email. I appreciate it. Let's get started then, shall we? We shall. Right now. Yeah, I guess Wham Bam, just let the instructions play. I don't know why I'm trying to do it when the game is going to do it for me.
Welcome to Blather Round. The game is jazzy.
Just like to
Your
hear myself
host is
talk.
snazzy, and something Andre Agassi. You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are very limited.
I heard recently
Everyone else will be guessing. While
did I
you
mention this? The
make
thing
more
about sea
elaborate
monsters in here? That shit was so funny.
It's a lot like
That
Free
like
Willy
pirates
2.
would think like that they were seeing
Moby
Cthulhu,
Be fast
but it
to
was
win
really
big.
just a whale
And teamwork
literally
is rewarded.
waving
So
his
talk out
dick
loud
in
and
the
work
air.
together.
They'd be like, "Oh my god,
Let's
it's
begin.
a tentacle monster," and it would just be like a whale going, "Look at my dong, dude."
Choose the prompt that speaks to you. If you pick a harder prompt, you'll get more points if someone
like
guesses
this
it
one.
right.
I chose a kind of hard one. So now you just need to pick one of those three things you think you'll be able to describe, Shelly. Shelly.
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Or it's gonna pick it for you. That'll be brutal. You get it? You get it? Toot.
Okay, slowpokes. I'll pick a prompt for you.
Oh,
now you're
well,
going to craft a sentence
there's a way
that
to
describes
fix the
your
delay. If there's a delay,
on your device,
click
you'll
right
see
there.
two word columns.
There should be
Tap
like a
all
little
the words
gear
you want
that
to
you can
include
fix
in your
that
sentence, and then tap submit when you're finished.
Sorry for putting my arm around
Oh,
you. It's
and
worse
you
for
can
me
choose
than it
more
was
than
for
one
you.
word in each column if you want to get creative. Oh, time is ticking. Let's
All right,
start
cool.
with
I
you.
get to go first.
The category
Hopefully,
is
I'm not the
thing.
worst. All right, yeah, this is as thing as a
It's
thing.
a fun,
can
happy
get.
material.
Now the fun really begins. Start guessing. That means everyone in the audience, too. Meanwhile, the presenter will write another sentence.
Glitter. Pop rocks.
Velvet. Semen.
Naya Brownie.
Bubble wrap. Orphan blood.
No.
Feeling stuck?
No. Look at that. That's a really
It
good
is the
one.
shape substance.
Jello.
Michael Myers comb.
Kinda. It is not
It's kinda
food.
similar to Jell-O.
Not food.
When the
It is not
presenter
food.
uses your guess in a sentence, you get points.
Ooh.
Clay.
This should give it away. Oh, so close, Mike.
Talk about plasticky tickled pink.
Oh,
Play-Doh.
what a marvelous sentence.
It's the kid-friendly version of clay.
Oh,
Time
come
is running out.
on.
Submit more guesses.
Really? Thank you. I was gonna be very afraid for everyone. I was gonna be like, what the fuck? Silly Putty, man. Dude, they still make Silly Putty, dude. I'm sure of it.
Great job, everyone.
Man, I used to eat Silly Putty
And
by the
everyone who contributed a
handfuls.
helpful guess gets some points too. The category is thing.
You couldn't keep me away from Silly Putty.
It's an ancient item.
And we're off.
Rock.
Stonehenge. It keeps track of the future.
Sword. Earth.
It's nothing like rock, sword, and Stonehenge. Talk about daily.
That was quick.
Sun. Moon.
Hello, motherfucker.
Newspaper.
Hey. DJ22222W. Thank you for the follow.
It's found in the same place as your
You're
mom.
my new
Cat means worlds to me. Like to have that's a dear friend of mine.
Welcome to the No Dog Poop sector. Home of No Dog Poop. My name is Julian. This prostitute
the
right
Great
here is
Appliance.
Misty Fisty. Welcome to the worst stream on Twitch.
And I am a prostitute for real. You can buy a sex calendar of me today.
No, you can't. But thank you for the follow.
Amazing phrasing.
Good job. You got it, Shelly.
You're guessing a person. Ooh, tricky. It could be anyone.
They're a fantastic figure.
Let's do this.
Oprah.
Nia Brownie.
Albert Einstein. Batman.
That would be pretty funny. I wonder if anyone would be down to collaborate
No
on
need
that
to be
Kill a
this
Dish.
careful.
That would be fun.
Submit your sentence and move on to the next.
I wonder who would be the right brand for that. But that is a cute idea.
They are the character.
My victim.
Mr. Fantastic.
That guy's tight, dude.
Jesus.
Say what you will
They're
about my
not like the
rectum.
Thing.
Dude's tight.
Superman. Mickey Mouse.
He's so zesty.
Why, that sentence could fit in the palm of my hand.
Hulk.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I tried. I guess he's not a fantastic.
They're creepier than Hulk.
They're creepy
Oh,
and they're
time is
spooky.
ticking.
They're
Hurry,
all
hurry.
together kooky. They're creepier than the Hulk.
Venom.
Abomination. Beast.
Shrek.
Talk about
Tight fast. We're down to the wire.
Frankenstein. Guy Fieri.
Guy Fieri was a good guess. I
Youch!
stand by it.
No one got it.
Gritty?
If you think they did a good job anyway, you can hit my bat on your device.
What the fuck
The
is that?
category is a
Who
story.
is that? What is that?
It's a story about a terrifying dictatorship.
Here we go.
2016 election.
I don't know Gritty.
Schindler's List.
Julian's Twitch stream.
Really?
And a
I
Noel
guess I'm doing
Allegory.
something right, Wham Bam.
The Interview. Bananas. It's a lot like
Hockey.
2016 election.
Oh, is it
Mouse.
supposed to be Gretzky? Is that like his nickname? Oh, it's a mascot.
Whoa. A Soviet critter.
We can all
1984.
agree. We loved that sentence.
Fahrenheit 451.
Putin.
It has the same vibe as 1984.
Hey, how's it
Secret
going, Mr. Postman? I'm doing good. It's been a pretty chill stream, dude.
The timer's...
The hero involves the critter.
I feel like I should know this.
Time is almost up.
It's kinda similar to Putin. Logan.
Let's end this round on a high. The category is person.
They're a young object.
Off you go.
Their young object. My wife!
They are known for the play.
Hello Kitty. My penis.
My wife. She's so pocket-sized girlish.
Oh.
Nutcracker.
They're kinda similar to Hello Kitty.
Wow, that's a jumbo sentence.
Tinkerbell.
Polly Pocket.
Pocket Polly.
My wife's penis.
My wife.
Polly Pocket.
Polly Pocket.
Known for the girlish what's their name?
It's a person.
They have the same vibe as Tinkerbell.
Ah! Wow. They're a young object. Yeah, they are.
Okay, time to rank
Forever.
everybody. You may have started this game as friends, but by now, you're bitter rivals.
Man, you must have like really resisted the urge to be
Buckle
like,
up,
it's
babies.
kind of
It's
similar
round
to
two.
my wife.
Double
Yeah,
the
exactly,
points.
Killer
Double
Bish.
the
Yeah, my
fun.
wife was technically correct.
By now, you're practically an expert at picking prompts. Pick the prompt you're most familiar with, or just close your eyes, stab the screen, and scream. I trust the
This is a fucked up one.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Fuck it, dude.
Write a sentence to describe your new prompt.
Thank you for
Tap
the
a
bits,
word to put
Retro
it in your
Beats.
sentence.
Appreciate it.
Tap it again to take it out. You
Shut
got
up.
this.
Shut up. Man, I chose such a hard one.
The category is thing.
Like opposite of a hard on.
It's a recent Vane issue.
Time to begin.
I'm gonna say it first.
Racism.
Thank you for the bits, by the way, Retro Peach.
It is made of the beauty.
Not racism.
Talk about toxic.
Lipstick. Facial cream.
Vogue.
I'm bad for saying this.
Internet trolling.
Human rights.
It is used for the nose.
What? What a fabulous sentence you've made.
Ah.
Zoobida-boop boop boo, you did good.
I have no regrets
The
for that
category
round
is
whatsoever.
story.
It's a story about a nice beast somebody.
Off you go.
Beauty and the Beast. Shrek.
Shrek isn't nice though.
Naya Brownie.
And a sweet celestial being. Beauty and the Beast.
Paul.
Beastly.
Is that Taylor Lautner Beauty
Never
and the
understood.
Beast modern day
It's kind of
ripoff?
similar to Beauty and the Beast. Zelda.
Zelda's like Beauty and the Beast.
Whoa. An animated personality.
Well done on that sentence.
Oh, I don't know.
Lion King.
It's kind of similar to Shrek.
Oh!
The hero lives with the corpse.
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Beats Dragon.
Corpse Bride.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Corpse Bride. It's kind of similar to Corpse Bride.
It's almost over. Keep guessing.
Nightmare Before Christmas. Eventually, there's a translucent monster.
Oh, if it was what I was writing in, I'll be sad. Is it Ghostbusters? Casper. Wow.
Now that you know the answer, don't you wish you knew the answer before? I don't know. Sometimes I have deep thoughts.
That is a tricky one. I don't think I would ever get any work done, Killabish, unless my face got fucked up.
They're a happy beast.
Here we go.
Hero lives with the corpse. I mean,
SpongeBob.
there's ways to read into that.
They communicate with the writing.
Fraggle Rock.
They're taller than Fraggle Rock.
Okay.
Pennywise.
It's pretty tall.
Sasquatch.
He's so alive.
What a sweet little sentence.
They're nothing like Pennywise.
Frankenstein.
I was thinking that too, Retro Peach.
Fuck that being away. What is for another day?
Known for the shocking page.
Sesame Street.
Time is running out. Time
That
to
shit
take some
was
big
so
swings.
funny, Mike. Oh man, I have no idea.
They write about topics like fuck to pain away.
Oh,
Worries for another day.
Oh.
And they are renowned for the cliffhanger.
Time is almost up.
M. Night.
Oh man, I was thinking that.
Congratulations
I was
on
thinking that, but I was like,
participating.
I don't remember that guy's name.
They picked place.
It's a dark, evil place.
Let's get the presentation started.
Hell.
Las Vegas.
Ma wife's room.
Dumpster's bedroom.
Texas.
It's where you meet the doctrine being.
Oh, maybe that wasn't the right word to use.
North Korea.
No.
Church.
Kill Tony stage.
Fuck, I didn't use the right. They
Church.
gave me the word and I didn't use it.
Hospital. Trump Tower.
Graveyard.
This place has an unusual dwelling entity.
Bank of America.
This fucking dude's poop shoot.
Someone said something.
We're nearing the end. Guess.
This was a very hard one.
The Cummer's basement.
It's more famous than graveyard and church.
That sentence is a 3-course meal.
It's where you bite the haunted house.
Comma, the haunted
Time is
house.
almost
Disney World.
America.
I mean, once you see the option, it's gonna make sense, but I don't know why I thought anyone would get this. It's very obscure.
Well, you can't win them all. You didn't win this one specifically. Last presenter,
No
you're up.
regrets.
Story, time to attend the tale.
It's
Oh,
a
thanks,
story
Killer
about a
Bitch, I
happy
tried.
Warminster adventure.
And so it begins.
Stuart Little.
Five Guys West.
Homeward Bound.
Rambo Rat Stream.
And a not happy mystery.
Scooby-Doo.
The Witches. Whoa. A chipper cartoon investigation.
Ooh, that sentence is a beauty.
Chipmunks.
Ratatouille.
Oh! Did someone say it already?
The hero hates the goop.
Nah.
Chip and Dale.
Damn.
Chip and Dale. Mighty Mouse. Eventually, there's a perfect lady.
Hey, you know, I don't know if I said it. I think it did happen, but definitely shout out to Dumpster Fire. Thanks
You
for the
haven't
raid,
got
man.
long left.
Lady and the Tramp.
Then, the fugitive lives happily ever
Dude, I
after.
suck.
The Sopranos.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Nope. Oh.
I'll say the problem was a lack of confidence. Let's see those points.
That was a tricky one too.
And
Look
that
at that,
means the big
Shelly
juicy
Cakes. You
winner
never played
is-
before, and then look who comes on top. Put your hands
Look at
together for
you.
Shelly Cakes in the house. Look at that.
Thanks for playing. Now it's time for my
Look at
dinner.
that, Shelly.
A packet of flour
you are
tortillas
really
and a
not
glass
dog
of
pooping
milk.
now. You did it. I'm really proud of you. You're doing it. You're not dog pooping. This is great. Would you like to play another Jackbox game? Have you ever seen Jackbox? There's other options. No, thank you. Really. Thank you. Yeah, but like, but what? But like, we have different games we can play. Hey, Wham Bam. Have a good night, dude. You have yourself a no dog pooping evening. I was still working when we raided you. Well, look at that. Time to get real. Well, maybe you don't know what the options are then, I guess. And, we could play that game again, or we could go back to the movie game that we were playing. But there's other stuff. We could do Quiplash, which is kind of like, what's it called? It's kind of like Cards Against Humanity, but you write in your own answers. Or we could do, Job Job. Do we have enough people who will job right now? Because that's even better. Dumpster Fire, you know why you should play this game with us? Because it doesn't take any... You don't have to think about it at all. Here's a hack for all of you for this game. That way we can give each other the most possible words. All you got to do is use your text-to-speech on your phone and just fucking yammer something out really quick a couple times, and you're good. I should be here. Yeah, dude, don't be a fucking mudkip. Not today. Shelly's here, dude. Come on. Always drain all the enemy from all mudkips.
Did someone leave the cracker box open? That's a penalty.
I'm telling you, the text-to-speech for this game is a game changer. It is a game changer. Hey, it's dipping dudes. Dipping her dudes into here. Wow. It must have been a silent one, dudes. Normally you come in here tooting, but hey. Thanks for joining, Kay. Let's get at least one more. What about you, Trav? What about you, Shady?
Bad day to give up scrapbooking.
Or what about you, Newsy Ducky? You could be the one. You could be the one to be the duck. You could be the normal duck. Shelly Cakes is now in the game, and there is the drippy toot out your lane. Hey, thank you for the bits, dudes. You didn't need to do that. I was just talking. Thank you for the bits, though. Oh. Dude, the no dog pooping sector is not dog pooping, Trav. Can we get two more? Can we get two more now that we got this many? It's gonna be a good one. I am not a crook.
I have to stay
cool.
late tonight because I'm plugged into the
Bueller, Newsy Rev. Now you have to join, Trav. Now you have to join, Trav. This is gonna be the biggest games we've ever done of this shit. Get the fuck with you, Trav. Oh. Why? Why, Trav?
I say Jeff.
One more, Yatsuba. You should hop on in. Please hold open the door if you know anyone else.
I'm supposed to say you can change the settings.
Trav, you could have just joined and not been a mudkip.
Welcome to the 90s.
But it's too late. Decision you have made.
It's okay. You gotta do what you gotta do, Trav.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. My first rule of management, a friend is just a coworker you haven't worked with yet. So let's get acquainted.
I'm telling you, man, if you play this game with the text-to-speech, you'll have complete answers and you won't struggle at all. The shit is good now. I envy people who are growing up doing homework who have text-to-speech. It's not even fair, dude. I mean, Trav, it's all good. You could have, or you could have just played, but if you want to hold yourself to a tight schedule like that, that's all good, man. You don't want to type in too many random words, because then it makes it impossible. There, I'm streaming. Are you? It looks like you're chatting, but hey, thanks for being in the chat. Yeah, as long as like you have like verbs and stuff in there.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
Okay, I'll just file these. Now that we're pals, I'm sending some tough but fair interview questions to your device.
All right, get to it. Glue it.
You should be halfway done now, okay? You should hurry, time's running out.
Man.
Here we go. What's your typical work lunch? I know one of these is better than the other, but as a test,
I fuck your mother in the
Choose your
rear
favorite
with
now.
a heartwarming ending. Holy shit, I missed lunch? Wouldn't let me actually do anything, just clicked whatever words I wanted to enter. I'm so pissed. What? Even if you refreshed it? Cool.
Nice trick stealing words from the question.
Oh, yeah.
You can use almost any text on your device in your answers. How do you define success?
That's weird. Basically, submarines are cum-addicted dinosaurs with fucking authority. I define vacation, wedding, reception by. Oh, don't be pissed off, Mike. It's not a big deal, dude. It sucks, but it's not a big deal, man.
Synergy.
Nice. Using words from 3 separate people earns you an extra bonus.
I don't want to cover up the code.
What usually kills small businesses in their first year?
Newsy Ducky cut in the bathroom and still peed, got laughed at. Goddamn fast food and gross as fuck dad flirt on me. That one is vivid and realistic. He flirted on me. You can't give up, dude. Are you even in this game?
Tell me a little bit about yourself.
I'm female and fuck up. This pussy is a bomb shelter. Yeah. That first one is funny as hell. But do let me change it so people can vote. That way you can join if you'd like.
What would the HR department at your last job say about you?
That one is bad, fam. Sucks. Long throat, terrible face. Hey, they're not all winners, Yotsuba. You gotta put yourself out there. But if you're playing, remember, you gotta vote. Otherwise, it takes forever and ever and ever, and someone's not voting.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
This pussy bleeds for STDs of all fuck. To think across this continent. Or I think across this continent. To think. I thought it was like Roman numeral 2. I swear.
What's a weakness of yours that could be seen as a strength?
A little messed up. Hot girl streamers that I follow. I wish I could fuck. How can that be seen as a strength? Oh, that is a weakness that could be seen as a strength. Okay, now I get it. Yeah. That all checks out. Yep. Yo, Shady Cakes, take notes. Wow, that's so descriptive, Newsy Ducky, and so vivid.
If you're hired, what can we expect from you in your first 30 days?
Ooh. Reception. Disney dreams and animals of the workshop. Can you hear me now? Oh.
That was a truly brilliant display. Let's see
I will
who's my
receive
current
this
favorite.
job.
Is it just me, or is this report boring? Time for some more icebreakers. Okay, back to business. Answer the prompts with whatever comes to mind. Open up that word hose and let her rip. Miranda, I'd like to boost morale. Let's treat everyone to lunch. Delivery? No, just open a can of tuna right on their desks. Tuna is a treat, Miranda.
halfway through the timer.
Lol, lol, lol. Remember, you can use text to speech. Oh. Tomorrow's Goat vs. Fish Thursday, dude. And dumpster fire. I was wondering,
hey, I already have a job.
and I was thinking I might stream that Poke game a little bit early. Like I might do it at midnight. I might. Otherwise,
This
I'll just do it
time,
bright and
I want to
early.
know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios.
Just definitely have that bell on.
Half your time is up. Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
Okay, let's see him. Trent's been in the restroom for an hour. What do you whisper under the door?
You fuck animals!
Vote on your devices
Believe Trent's shit busted. Ding dong, millennial, do you think my ass little? Okay. Wow. I really would not want to ever have to go use this bathroom. That's what I guess those ads are there for, Odin.
This round, each vote's worth
Proper
even more.
response to that. I don't know what it is.
Ted was promoted to manager even though you were next in line. How do you respond?
I'm shit or some... No. Calm down, the hose. The future is overdosed on meth. It's in a lot of places.
Deborah keeps making a big fuss about her work anniversary. What do you do?
My life over Deborah. I don't know, maybe cocaine then fucking. Maybe. The Kukaracha. Excuse me. Thank you.
Synergy.
For the 5 bits, not for beating me.
It's 10 a.m. and we're out of coffee. What do you do?
I cut a bitch! Find fucking cocaine? Desperate fucking attention-seeking horny sandwich. Just knocked over the sign, dude. Thank you for the bit. No dog pooping, it goes like this.
Hoggers.
Poo girls. Yeah, that was a tough one.
Scary computer guy.
Killabish, you'd be surprised how often I hit a random
How do you
one.
confront him without setting him off?
Kill all birds. Hope you die. Scary computer guy. Fuck little animals really bad. Holy shit, Mudkip! I like this game because I get to say really weird shit. Guys, this is called acting. Take notes. But please make sure they're private notes, Killabish. Like don't
The entire office is covered in
don't
sand.
report
What
me
do
to
you
the
do?
police again. I don't know if it was you, but please. Use condom? I'd kill myself. Newsy Ducky, fuck your mother for getting you through the war. What an answer. I feel terrible.
Prince's massive desk toy collection is encroaching on your space.
I love this game too, dudes. Just shit's gross. Excuse my period killers. Notes are meant to be private.
Company morale is in the gutter after a bad meeting. What do you say to lift everyone's spirits?
Newsy Ducky loves you. Twinkle a star. You only live once. Kiss every hole. It's like almost a jinx. IRL. No dog pooping. Shelly Cakes, you just like, it's like you're not dog pooping at the strip club.
Well done. Let's see who's on their way to the top.
Mamma mia.
Math enough, am I right?
Wow.
Let's do one more
Kill a
icebreaker.
bitch and dudes, you're neck and neck.
Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about funhouse mirrors, not flattering.
Hustle, find your talking. Neck my neck. Remember, you can just talk into it, guys, and that way you can have a lot of shit in there, and it's not just like 5 words.
You're about halfway through the timer.
Boom, 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 baseline.
Time's almost up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, are we gonna... Is this like a water is wet thing? Are we gonna start saying mouths
Wow,
are
I'm
not
learning a lot from
holes?
these,
Shelly
including
cakes,
things
a
I
mouth
legally
is a
shouldn't
hole.
know.
I'm not... This will not stand.
Okay, it's the final
I
round, and it
believe
appears
that
we're missing
mouths
something.
are
Your resumes. Probably
holes.
my fault. A rat got in my desk drawer, and everything in there is his now.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half your time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to see these.
I promise, a heartwarming story. I deliver huge hot girl orgies. Wow, perky cervix.
Go ahead
I
and vote
promise
already.
to swallow cum. I deliver gorilla grip asshole. If that's not gonna get you voting, I don't know what will. Gorilla grip asshole. That sounds tight.
It's the last round, and the board has approved a generous bonus to your score.
I promise I fuck pretty. I poop violently. I deliver desperate, twisted, always horny. I promise you look like a mudkip. I deliver heads in Texas. Yeah! Twisted, dude. You haven't gotten yours since December, please. I haven't known what we're talking about since July. I promise chickens fuck me in movie about chickens. I deliver Jake from State Farm fuck chickens on meth. I promise to defend Tom Brady's balls. I deliver Dragon Sluts castles, please. Should not have said that out loud. Promise George Clooney, then cocaine. I deliver fucking and cocaine. I promise lumberjack. I deliver woodchop.
And that's it. I wish I could hire you all, but the first rule of management is 1 employee per job. The job goes to...
Dude!
Congratulations!
You
You're
win!
our new Assistant Gross Matrix Manager. Welcome to the team!
Celebration, dude.
Oh, and Kurt,
I mean, of course.
you're fired. Huh?
So what are we dootsing now, dudes? You gonna pick a game, or are we gonna do this one again? One more, sure.
Honestly, I don't care for nuts and baked goods.
Hey, look at you, Shelly Cakes. You can't get enough of
There's
it.
too many of you. Some of you can be in the audience. I promise it's just as thrilling.
No, it's not. Don't you lie to me. Hey, thanks for playing a game, Yatsuba. But just so you know, this stream has been said it's the best stream to watch while cleaning. Don't take my word for it. Airsoft Fatty himself said it. The Airsoft Fatty.
Get busy jobbing or get busy dying. That's what I say.
Yeah, Shelly, yo, my little thoughts can hang out with your little thoughts, you know? Take them to the park, the thought park. I feel like I said something else than I think I said.
I don't think we're a real company, just FYI.
Newsy Ducky, did you fall back asleep? Little thoughts, they live in your head. Don't go being alone with your thoughts.
No, I do not know Cookie.
Cookie. Cookie. I hear that guy read a bookie. No, I was cleaning up our bloody toilet. I'm gonna hope that that was a British bloody. And let's leave that to that. You have no idea.
Just found out that birds aren't real.
Divine Miss Klein, I never do. Look at me. I'm sitting here in the middle of the screen like a damn mudkip. Hey, if you wanted to play Dumpster Fire, hop on in. But then if Dumpster Fire plays, you might have to join Divine Miss Klein so we have an even number. The more the merrier, guys.
Checkbox.tv to join the game.
Listen to the fax machine. Dude, one time I had an idea, and I thought that idea was real good, but then I realized that idea was just banana bread.
Already logged in? Great. Drag your name into your paper and then pick your avatar.
Bueller?
You think
Bueller?
I'm just supposed to know who you are?
I'm out this one, though. I've been awake and drinking for far too long. It's been a long, stressful day. Well, Dumpster Fire, remember to pour some water into your dumpster. Even fires need water because you're a fire human. Brain stuff, knowledge.
Personally, I like Drawful. Now there's a game.
Guys, can we take a second to acknowledge the outlet that is out of, like, the cross-eyed outlet? You see that? See that cross-eyed outlet? Look at that cross-eyed outlet. That's hilarious. Let me move the chat just so you can see it. Look at that.
Skip tutorials in the pause menu. Just don't come crying to me.
Hiya, Georgie. Wanna plug something in? Alright, let's plug into this game. And I'm gonna stand up.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you, and only one job. My first rule of management? Always set clear expectations. And I expect us to be best friends. So let's get started.
You are about halfway through the timer. You should hurry, time's running out.
All right, now we'll just file your answers. Now that I've put you all at ease, I'm sending my first round of hard-hitting interview questions to your device.
Half your time is up.
Let's see what we've got here. Tell me about a time you exhibited leadership qualities. As the boss, I've got to be decisive, so I'm decisiving that you guys should pick. Cast your vote now.
I graduated top of my tits. Google it, dog. No BS. That's basically the process. Basic.
Using words from 3 different people is worth a reward. Variety is the spice of business.
Basically the process.
What's your
I mean, you would know,
professional
dude, to your
backup
doctor. To be pegged by Misty Fisty. Or so. Oof. Off. But I'll read it as oof. 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 Backup plan. Oof.
How did things go with the last project you led?
Peg those people. Best aggressive cancer. All right, she's automatically more important than both of you. Ooh. Ooh. What's up, Wow Mom?
How do you stay motivated at work?
Just giggle, pee a little. Grilled cheese cancer sandwich. Yay.
Synergy.
It's funny how rearranging a sentence can do so much.
What's something on your
Throw my
list
hands
of
in the
life
air.
goals?
Whoa, whoa. I'm not celebrating anyone winning yet. Like, everybody gets one. It's sex on Wednesdays. Dad sucks my dick on Fridays. Bowling. Vagina murdered in fever dream.
What do you believe in?
Don't I believe in? She's definitely longer than both of you. Newsy Ducky is ready, Grandpa. My ass hates cats. I liked yours, Alex.
Good job. And speaking of jobs, let's see who's most likely to get one. Geez, all these numbers are stressful, right? Let's cool off with some icebreakers.
Oh, yeah. But this is only just the
Same
beginning.
as before. Respond any way you want. Just don't skimp on the details. Put some meat on those word bones. Lunch orders? Well, I don't know which one I'm hiring yet, but bring in one really good meal, and then I guess a bunch of tap water and croutons.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
I could have put more. I accidentally hit submit, but it's fine. It's fine.
Having a blast.
Positivity. Vodka waits for no one. It doesn't. It's just sitting there in the bottle. Just fucking drink it. Man up.
We don't recycle all this paper. Just the words. Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios.
I always feel like something's gonna pop up, and it never does.
You should be halfway done now, okay? Finish your answer before time runs out.
Hold on, I got held up on the first one. I'm sorry, I'm a bad person. All right, I think I'm good. No, I got really held up on
Show
the
me what
first
you
one.
got.
I was just reading
It's
it.
Halloween! What costume are you wearing into the office?
NFTs
Vote for
or
your
just
favorite
whatever it takes to show them my ass. suck my ectoplasmic ass. I damn fine bitch hot corpse. Hot corpse.
This round, every vote earns you even more points.
Solid verses.
The company is looking for a new mascot. What do you suggest?
Craziest sex in a black dick. I would create penises with feathers. Respectfully.
Oh, is that what you're asking for right now?
People have noticed you scrolling through your ex's new partner's social media on company time. How do you explain yourself?
Cry again, eat leftovers, fried rice. Why? Huh? Not make sure dad's tip sexy? Why not make sure dad's tip sexy? I fuck up one thing and it ruins the whole thing. I disrespected myself.
Everyone has been offered a holiday bonus except you. How do you react to the mistake?
Sneak into Joe Rogan pegged by Elon Musk. Cry alone. Tingle in little giggle. Both these answers. What a versus, Newsy Ducky.
Synergy.
It's the annual company potluck. What are you bringing?
Hot vaginas. Buttered toast. YOLO, my guy. Company potluck dick sucking violently, Eddie. A horrible impression. Ryan would have lost his shit if he would have seen this. Da-da-da-da-da.
Hey, you grab words from the question. Just about any text you see on your device is fair game. When we take office photos, what would you do if we asked to do a silly one?
Kill our ugly people. Man, I'll whip out my dick crying. Disrespectfully. I like both. Because I didn't do the one about the penis.
Synergy.
Just at least make a clip of it, dudes. At least do that.
You all did equally well. Just kidding. Let's look at the scores.
Wow, dude.
Boy, if I were you, I'd be real
From
nervous
like
now. How about one where I
show
break
on
it
the
and keep
road to like wow chode.
Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about Mondays. What are you, my cat Gorefelt?
I don't like your cat. Thank you for making a clip, dudes. I appreciate it.
About halfway through the timer.
Yeah, I got a good one in there.
We're almost out of time.
Dude, this desk right here is such a mudkip.
I like what I'm seeing. Okay, it's the final round and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I used them on my vision board.
You're about halfway through the timer. Time's almost up.
Don't let me down.
I'm sorry you suck at Mario Kart 8. I can help you get better, Newsy Revan. Give me a second. I dream the aborted laughing or R-rated dog fart movies. I fear Newsy Ducky. Fuck cowboy fart milkshakes. Newsy Ducky. I dream squeezing or cheesing huge cheeks. I fear squeezing or cheesing alone in a high cry room. In my cry room. So are you looking at the stats of your car, Newsy?
In the final round,
because you have to like
impressing
mess
your
with all the
peers
stats
net you
of
an
all that
even
stuff.
bigger
Like it's not just aesthetic. Like some tires suck. Some like bodies for cars, like some chases suck. I dream sexy corpse, you hot too. I fear ectoplasmic ass,
so cool.
You damn fine bitch. I dream Elon sucking dick. I fear Joe Rogan DMs. Dippin' Dudes, thank you for the host, dude. You are so cool. And How do you not keep crashing on the borders with the Pro Controller? You need to use the slide. You need to, like, when you turn, if you hop, you'll start to slide, and you'll see, like, some fire come out the back of your wheels, and that will, like, change to 3 colors. Like, I forget what the first 2 are, but I think the last one's, like, purple. It might be, like, yellow, orange, purple. The slide is, so, do you know the hop button? I'm pretty sure it's the hop, right? Like when you are turning, so like say you're going around a bend, you'll get a feel for it once you understand how it works. Yeah, you see? But also you got to make sure that you put the right parts in your car, otherwise you're gonna just get dog poop done all day.
Fine candidates. Except maybe you. Anyway, only one of you's getting hired.
Thanks. Oh my god, I'm not all set up, dude. You blasted a hole in the ozone layer. It's gonna suck me out.
Congratulations! You're our new lead commodities wrangler and trader.
Slam. Slide. Wow, you got like the same amount of points. Can you say rigged? Celebration for Dippin' Dudes. Shout out to Dippin' Dudes. Dippin' Dudes, you won. You win, dude. Where's the strats? I forget. I think you might have to click the analog. You mean the stats, I hope. Oh yeah, you said stats. You gotta click the analog stick. Or something. It says it on the screen. Do you remember, dudes? Sorry, I'm not. It's celebration. But do you remember, dudes, how to see the stats of your cars when you're putting them together? I don't remember. It says it in the small print somewhere. You also don't want the antenna out the back of your car, because then you can't be under full control. That game has a lot of mud kippery. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, dudes. Well, dudes, are you calling it an evening? Are you bidding us farewell? That seemed like the dude's move. I read you like a dude's encyclopedia. Win and dip? Never. Fair enough. Well, I'm not feeling like it's an ender. We can keep going. What should we do? Should we quip some lashes? It's time for me to head to bed. Hey, Shelly Cakes, thank you for being here. Thank you for not dog pooping. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's quip the lash maybe. I'll read what you wrote in the third person, dudes. Dippin' Dudes wanna do some good old-fashioned quip. Okay, don't need to talk like that. Oh yeah, come on! Limp Bizkit, aka Dragon Balls in the house. How are you doing, Mr. 325-667-210011? No, I think you gotta do the whole, it's Limp Bizkit, Kill a Bish. I'm not efficient. I'm not efficient, I'm emotional. Yes, of course, dude. Of course. No problemo, Alex. Equip it. Keep it going. Join the game. Join right now. fucking join the damn game. Join now. No. Do your thing, Newsy. Do your thing. I'm gonna try and... Hey, look at that. I knew Beoden would get in here.
3, 2, 1.
Come on in. It's time for Quiplash 3. My kingdom for a quip. I'm Schmitty, and I'll be providing humor, support, and vital instructions someone will probably talk over. Didn't make it in the game and want to be heard? Put in that room code and vote in the audience.
You happy, dude? I'm not talking over you.
Don't look now, but it's round 1. You're about to see a couple of different prompts on your device. Enter your best response for each, then go head-to-head against another player's best stuff. Oh, and everyone else gets to vote on their favorite. Oh yes, points. You score points based on the percentage of voters who like your answers. Clear enough? Sure hope so. Let's go.
Oh shit, dude. Oh, Prue Lawrence was about to join. You know what? Then we'll start over. Don't even look at what you got. I just hate waiting. There we go. Go. I mean, I did it quick enough that you only hopefully got to see one. But how's it going, Dragon Balls? It's been a while. People are still dropping things over my head. I yelled that they should answer the phone this morning, and they did. So that was good. How about you? And once again, for those of you who don't know, shout out to Dumpster Fire Games and Divine Mrs. Klein. Thanks to their generosity. I'm going to be playing the new Pokemon game whenever the fuck that drops on Friday.
It's Quiplash 3. Bigger and dumber. I'm Schmitty. You'll be hearing my voice throughout the game, unless you put me on mute.
I wish I had.
Ready or not, it's round 1.
Ready
You'll
or not.
rake in the points based on the percentage of people who dig your response. Got it? Great. Just a few seconds left. It's quip time.
That's good, Dragon Ball. That's good, dude.
Let's break the ice with...
I'm glad, dude, you got big stuff
an
happening,
excuse
dude.
for being late that will
Always.
make people stop asking questions fast.
Sorry, I was bleeding from my asshole.
Okay,
I was working
pick
on my
one.
Twitch stream setup. Yeah, it was.
Let's keep it going.
Just I saw that, I was like,
The next
wow, that was
dating
relatable.
reality series, Love is Blank.
You know what they say? Love is toxic and dead. You know what they
Here's
say?
the fun
Love
part.
is for
Pick your favorite
vampires
whip.
by campfires. Who wrote that? Go to your room, dude. Damn, you're all out of asshole bleeding, get out of jail free cards. I still got at least 2.
Next we have, did you know that this player founded the Blank Club in high school?
The Weeb, the Pussy Licking Club, the Anti-Club Club.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Hello, motherfucker.
LG sis. Oh, does that make me say a word? I don't know. Either way, thank you for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. You're my new pet cat. Please rolls to me. Look out.
Let's see the next
dear
one.
friend of mine.
Relationship rules.
Welcome.
Never
More
go to
stuff,
bed
I
angry
will
and
say.
never wake up blank.
With your dick inside an
All right,
in-law.
choose your favorite.
Yikes. Next to an amber turd. Yo, nice, I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but nice mudkip. What is that? I like it. It's colorful. Thanks. I have a beard going. Isn't that what they called Amber Heard?
Without further ado, never trust a veterinarian who decorates their waiting room with blank.
Pictures of Michael Vick. Goofy
Okay, choose your
Nazi
favorite.
merch. Only I sell the authentic stuff.
Next one up, a very unlikely place to meet your soulmate.
On the toilet, the belly of a whale.
Time to pick the one you like best.
You should never come in here. I hope it's not often. Do you mind? Thanks. How are you doing? Hey, the real McCoy, how's it going? I'm sorry, LG. I can't help it.
And next, dogs are so gullible, they actually believe blank.
That a boner means an actual dog bone.
And now, pick your favorite.
We don't have depression.
And next is a scrapbook nobody wants to see would be devoted to blank.
Hopelessly devoted to you. Man,
All right, vote for the one you like
those
best.
bungee cards.
Schmeckles, foreskins, and gravy. That's a good book.
What do you get if you cross an owl with a bungee cord? My ass.
Now that round one is a distant memory, let's move on to the scores.
It can be tricky, Newsy. If you're not used to Mario Kart, it can be very tricky.
Round 2
But
is
you
upon
should-
us. Put on your best quip
There
face
shouldn't be
because
anything
the
else
points
that
are
I need
double,
to tell
and
you
the tension
to
is
help you
thick.
figure that game out. I think you have the pieces now, but just keep updating the pieces that you use for sure. Because otherwise, you can end up with like just a dated car.
Okay, I'm not responsible for what happens next. At the front of the line is... Uh-oh, what's scary conspiracy uncle talking about this year?
Biden, Hillary, same person, and black.
Okay, make someone
Everything
happy.
is going to be fine. Oh, God, I hate it when mine says that. It's like, give me a break.
Next up, why doesn't this player show up in photographs?
Because they're a vampire, duh. He's flaky.
All right, people, it's voting
Damn,
time.
Dude. Damn. Who wrote that? It was funny. Look out, Kill a Bish got claws. She'll kill you.
Okay, what's next?
Like a bish.
The name of the subreddit that only has one follower, r/blank.
Sex Group 69.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
You definitely scratched the surface of his flaky head. Please vote. I'll take it. I hated
Next
my
on the
answer
docket.
too. What about it?
If this player had a catchphrase, it would be...
Lol, oops, fuck your mother.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Well, if it isn't Seventh Facade. Seventh Facade, where's Nia Brownie? She hasn't yelled at me once today.
Next, emergency room is so stressful. Why can't we just call it
Nia Brownie's room. Waiting room for almost dead.
Now it gets real.
The longest
Pick
waiting
your
room you'll
favorite.
ever be in. Dude, I can't believe no one put Nia Brownie's room. Oh, man. I did it.
Let's see how they handle.
Congratulations.
Euclid's smartest invention was geometry. His stupidest invention was blank.
The excuse for cheating on his girlfriend.
All right, vote
Rules
for the
for
one you like
farting
best.
appropriately. Fuck out. Damn. I'm like, is Nia Brownie in a room? And I go up and look, and like Daryl McCoy and Newsy Revan just like shove me to the side of the stairs, like that scene in fucking Beetlejuice. What the fuck was that? And then I look back up, they're like, get out of my room. And Dippin' Doots is chasing them, yelling, Naya Brownie! It's happening!
Moving right along. Oh dear. Now Lin-Manuel Miranda is writing a hip-hop musical
What a
about
great prompt.
blank.
Mouth that can't.
And now, pick your favorite.
A mouth that can't. Now, talk about backfiring.
And here we have... What sign was left off of the zodiac?
Nah, I'm with stupid. No dog pooping.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite
She
quip.
has arrived, guys. Yeah, by the way, Dragon Balls, I got some more no dog pooping shots. Check this out, dude. I can do this, I can do this. And also I got this whore ready to say hello.
Hard to put that round 2 into words, but let's see how it
The
translates to the scoreboard.
Even got finally a raid cam ready.
Step right up to Riplash. A final round stuffed to the gills with points. I'll be sending each of you a prompt that needs 3 separate responses. Remember, big points mean big pressure.
Yeah, it's just so much easier, Dragon Ball. I don't know why I was making it so hard on myself. Well, Naya Brownie's in the house, so the walls are getting knocked down, I guess. So we're not leaving anytime soon.
Looks like we not dog pooping right now.
Let's take a peek.
Yo, hey, please, respectfully, Naya Brownie, knock down those bussy
The
walls.
3 things you must do to survive a zombie apocalypse.
Run faster, shoot straighter, bite back. Lay low and plan. Strike down the
Time to
biggest
pick the one you
zombo.
like best.
Become zombie queen. Have a good night, Divine Mrs. Klein. Have a good night.
Kids are made of things like sugar, spice, and everything nice. What are adults made of? Decisions, decisions. Choose your favorite.
Come debt for other come receiving weed booze hot sex. Hot sex.
The 3 names they thought up before landing on Dress Barn.
House of Blouse, live in a barn. Oops, all dresses. Fuck!
All right, choose your
Julia
favorite.
Naya Duty Tootie. Huh?
When going through airport security, make sure to remove your blank, blank, and blank.
Dildos, butt plugger, and ooh, I did not like saying that even with the A.
Okay, choose your
I
favorite.
did not like saying that. Did I just get canceled? Sanity. Skid marked undies, testicles, dignity. You can't travel with dignity. But the battery's controller is, the battery is low. No, nothing wrong with it. It's just I don't know if I should say it like that.
And that is it. Well, except for this last part.
You won again, dudes. Wow. Wow. You know, what do you say? What do you say we do it all for the do it for all the marbles. We do a classic versus, dudes, of some rapping. Because you know you can't say no to that. You can't. Especially with Nia Brownie, with the smell of blood on her breath. Blood. No, I did not mean bussy.
Another robot? Yeah, I guess I
do want to play the WAP game. All right. Well, I'll leave some spots, like I'll leave my spot open, but I'll join if there's room. Dragon Ball, if you want, you can join, dude. Hop in. Go for it. Get on in for all the calzones. All of them, dude. And if one more person joins, I can, Newsy Revan's in there. Is there anyone, is Prue Lawrence trying to join as well? I don't want to take Prue Lawrence's spot if they want to play. Oh, please, don't act like you don't love a little rusty trombone, Dragon Ball. You know why you tuned in. Badverse City. Is that yay or nay on Prue Lawrence today? Yes or no? All right, then I guess I'm joining.
Doors open in 3, 2, 1. You know who it is, Shadow Master MC. And tonight we got a lot of different styles of MCs in here. Yo, Rach, time to take over. Man, this looks like Chicago all over again.
All right. Oh, we can skip ahead, sure.
Yeah,
hey,
of course we're gonna skip ahead.
Check it out. The robots are staying, so we'll see if we got a city after this. Check it out. It's about that time. Time to write. Get them lyrics together. Write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. Now you gotta do that twice, all right? Hit that suggestion button if you need it.
Got about a minute left. Think and type.
Hitting the writer's block, remember to use that Write For Me button. Come on, get your thumb out. Let's get it in. Here are the first matchups, drawn at random. Check it out. This is the first battle of the night.
Random,
Let's
huh?
do this.
Sure.
I need my players to be sure to give props or tell them how whack they are by using your devices.
We'll see, dudes.
It's a showdown and my words are my swords. It's time for Newsy to vote. Oh lord. I gotta slow down, I'm getting too selfish. I eat duck for dinner when I order brownie off of Wish.
Wow.
All right, thanks.
Wow.
Thanks. Now we gotta move on. Now it's you.
That was deep verses.
I just got appraised. I'm worth 10,000 audacity. My wives are mean. Welcome to Raccoon City. Santa's got elves. I got my sweet daddy. You aggressive Seuss. You baddie.
I know this is your first time.
I thought that was good.
Ever come back here with that whackness?
I liked it.
I'm gonna unscrew every bolt in your body. The battle is now officially over. Use your devices and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC.
They were both good. You get no complaints from me.
Time to vote. And now we got our winner. Nice job, kiddo.
You did
Where my
a great
MCs
job,
at?
Newsy.
Come on and get down. Let's get it started.
Let's hear it, dudes.
I'm a wild animal that you can never dump. You can sub to me on Twitch, but it's that pillow that you hum. I'm tearing up these streets like Zack Snyder.
Gross.
I win each game, but you still hate everything, duh.
Everything, duh.
Yo, time's a wasting. Let's keep it moving. Did you hear what they just said?
Have you beat Sonic 06 300%?
Welcome to class, I'm Professor Jolly. I'll hook a fish, make you say gee golly. I'm so rich in rhymes I could buy a eggplant. In its pot would live a gender-neutral ant.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a pass on that, because this is your first time doing this, but don't ever come back with that whackness.
You know, there's another round.
All right, now you gotta use your devices to find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed. Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
Did I roast her? Did I do it? Oh no, I got roasted by the host. Yeah, the computer roasts me all the time, Dragon
We have
Ball.
gotten our winner. Congratulations.
Happens all the time, dude.
Now it's time for the next matchup. Where my two battlers at?
Light the fuse and I'll explode like a carpet. Put out that blunt. I know you farted. When I cut myself shaving out Flo's ducklings. The same can't be said about when we get fucking.
No dog pooping.
All right,
Dragon Ball.
thank you,
No
thank
dog
you. Now we
pooping.
gotta move on.
All right, you're up. Get ready.
My mouth's like a trumpet, my brain's like a des nuts. Give a kingdom, kiss my ass like King Tut. All of my fans beg me to balling. If you a hot bitch, then I'll be calling.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. All right, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen. Hit the voting button, pick somebody. Okay,
Sure they were,
there's your
Nye
winner.
Brownie. Sure they were.
Next two robot battlers. Let's get it in.
I came here to crush and my words are Dragon Balls. Bussy shinier than Krillin's head, come spit shine my war. My verses come straight from the liver. I'm gonna flip you on your stomach and make that bussy quiver.
Mamma mia.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope. Now let's keep it moving. Now you know it's your turn, right?
I'm so good looking, everybody says. Holy shit. Come at me, Naya, give me some solid squits. I hear the beat, I come out coming. I tear the whole city down with some toe sucking.
I put that foot in my
That
mouth.
was kind of
It's
whack.
as far
We
as I
just
go
gonna chalk
south.
that up to beginner's
I'm
bad
sitting
luck.
on the floor.
Okay, y'all,
I
now the
can't go
battle is
lower
over.
anymore.
You gotta use your devices to vote.
That's what your brain says to you when you're sucking toes, huh?
Let's get those votes in.
It happens to the best of
Good
us.
job,
Dragon
good
Ball.
job. Congratulate. Hey, watch your
Nia
feet,
Brownie
dude.
could literally
That's the
write in there,
biggest toe I
Baba
ever seen
Booey,
in
Baba
my life.
Booey, get out of my room.
Okay,
And she would
everybody,
win.
round one is done. Let's move on to the next round. Now let's check out the scoreboard.
Thank goodness you can't put emotes in this, because half of it would be like
Time to tell
dog
us why you
barking
think
sounds
you
from
all
Nia
that.
Brown.
Follow those instructions on your device.
Give me 1 sec. Apparently I have a package at my door.
This may be a sign. I was looking for a reason to get out of the rap battle game and go back to school. Maybe a robot takeover is the wake-up call I needed.
What are you gonna go back to school for?
Probably a master's in social work or something with dogs.
You can use right for me to have us fill in your line. You better get them fingers moving.
That was so terrible. Dragon Ball, you just like blew away a fart
Here's
all
the
over this
undercard and
city,
main
dude.
event for round 2. Better get some of that money. All right, first battle. Let's get it in.
You don't look good like you saw a Mudkips. Want to feel better? Oops, sorry, ran out of tips. You can't catch up, you're moving like a sloth. Come inside me just like a old dirty cloth.
Okay, all right, that's cool. Yeah, it's your turn now.
You gotta come strong. I'm a battling wolf. Pop out your head, it will be pulp. Talk to the hand cause the face won't knifing. My sauce on your face will be the icing.
All right, I see what you're working with. Check it. Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hotline.
Yeah, that's what I thought, motherfuckers.
Did you forget to vote?
Looks that way. No, I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. No, I'm gonna come. Looks that way. It
Got
came
your winner.
off that
Let's
way.
move on, y'all. Check it out. I need my next battlers up and ready to go.
You like emojis? Well, here's a cactus stick. I slide in with just fit. I wanna smell your dick. Have you ever heard you look like a Polly Pocket? Be my wife. I hid your beard in the locket.
You gotta be able to do better than that. Yo, you gotta get that.
Something about you reminds me of Lil Burger. You seem like a nice face hugger. You ever hear the one about the weak ass not good? Get out of room and out of my hood.
I wrote that like a fucking idiot.
Get out of room. Let's move on. Time to vote, y'all. Who brought it and who didn't?
Get out of room. Get out of here with that.
Voting time, right now.
God, I need to go home and get my fucking shine box, dude.
You voted, and this is what happened. Congratulations. All right, where my next two MCs at?
I didn't recognize you with all that gummies. Better find a toilet. Your rhymes are sounding runny. Smash in your dreams like they're made of masculinity. Dude's rhymes can't be beat. Binge. There ain't no immunity.
God damn.
That was kind of cool. I know you could do better than that, though. All right, grab the mic.
Your life so far is just like Pete's Dragon. Something about being abandoned.
Okay, I'll see you.
How about this? You can be my peasant. You can farm in my fertile crescent.
Before these get
all right.
the phone ends are
Let's
actually
keep it moving.
legit as hell.
Yo, check it out. Now it's time to use your devices to vote on who brought it stronger.
I'm gonna keep this box. It's got a year warranty in it. I'm gonna use that shit. These gel
get them votes
$6 headphones did not.
All right, you see it. The numbers don't lie. Congratulations. The next two robots, come on down.
We all disapprove of your case. I call you Animorph when I take a seat on your face. You're so boring. You remind me of Kanye West. Be a good boy and dump your stepload on my chest.
Wow. Is that how you talk to all your games?
Appreciate you.
God damn.
Your turn. Get ready.
If you come at me, you better bring pie, key lime. Can't wait to lose to your cut and pasted rhyme. Your thrift store rhymes are second-hand goats. Omgnaya said bossy, gotta give her all the votes.
Damn.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving.
Damn.
Time to pick somebody to vote for. Let's get those votes in.
Hell yeah, Dilly Maze. Surprised so many people are so responsive to my Slipknot shirt. I wear Slipknot shirts all the time. Love Slipknot, dude. They're my favorite band.
Hit the voting button. Pick somebody.
God, don't even fuck around. When Nia Browning reaches her ultimate power.
And our winner is you. Congratulations.
It's probably gonna get undone anyway.
Now that was a hot battle. Let's check the scores. All right, now this your last chance. Go ahead and get at them. Let them know what the real is.
You lose, blue headphones. It is so nice to be back in surround sound.
you was right for me to have us fill in your line, right? Come on now.
Final verses.
Okay, we got the card for the final round.
Woo! I am so excited.
You ready? You ready to get at him? Then come on, let's hit it.
Hecking yes.
You try to match wits but can only match scissor sisters. I dig in my period hole. I got Misty Fister. You're the one who's definitely sticky, baby. Ow! I want my mommy milkers. I'm a sleepy baby.
Alright, I see your swag. Come on now, you gotta answer that. Where your strength at in your words?
Dang, your last rhyme was pathetic and held up. Get back in line, pick your welfare check up.
Ooh.
Never have I ever met someone so gross.
Yuck.
Compared to me with bitches the most.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving.
The most.
Okay, now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper? Who's the wackest cat? Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
Can I join the next
job,
game
good
whenever
job.
that may be?
Congratulations.
Sure.
Hey man, please don't step on me. It's time for our next battle, so we need the next two cats to step up and get down.
Hello, motherfucker. Thank you for the follow.
You have an empty trophy case collecting shit. Please, for the love of goat's fish, just one hit. My angle is to turn you 420 heat. Beat my meat daddy, it'll be neat.
All right, coffee,
peace
dude.
and love. Let's move on. All right, it's your turn.
Add fuel to the fire and you'll start to beg. Rapping with Nayu is asking for the peg. Your rhymes are like a patchwork of trash. I'm an abstract rap artist, so green elevator donuts.
That was kind of cool. I know you could do better than that, though. All right, now it's time for you to use your devices and vote.
What are you trying to say, Josh? Are you saying that someone would go out of their way to be like an asshole
Voting
to
time,
start
right
shit?
now.
What are you saying, dude? Thank you for the follow, though. You're my new pet cat.
Means worlds to me. Like to have bats, a dear friend of mine.
Welcome to the no dog pooping sector, home of the no dog pooping. My name is Julian, and this prostitute right here is Misty Fisty. Welcome to the worst stream on Twitch.
And look at bitch boy, he's a bitch.
We got our winner. Congratulations.
I need my next two MCs to step up here. You ready to go?
Oh, shit. You're hitting us in the last round.
How sad you look in your little cum sock.
Hey.
I don't need to say a word to make all the panties drop. I can't hear what you say, I'm deaf to bees. Who's a good bitch boy? Now get on your knees.
Stop. I'm juggling right here.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving. You got an answer for that? Come on now, you gotta come strong with it.
When you rhyme you sound like a dying kitty cat.
Yeah.
You they say right bussy can't hear that. I ain't being cruel, you're missing the chair. Looking up at me from the floor there.
I said you know. That's what I meant, you know.
Why am I even saying something to you? You know that was whack. The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices and vote.
Never mind. The code is up there.
Let's get those votes in.
I already said yes. I already said yes. Thank you for the water. Ooh, I'll take that.
You know what you're doing. You know how you're doing.
No,
and
Billy
it's done.
Mays,
You
because
won.
the stream is ending soon.
This is the final and the finale. Who's gonna be still standing?
I rule at the school, they call me the wizard. I put a spell on your step lizard.
Whoa, how do you know about the step lizards?
That the best you got? Thought you were delight.
Afternoon
If goat
delight.
versus fish is wrong, I don't want to be right.
Tell me about it.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. Next robot, grab the mic.
Go ahead and dig a graveyard I'm drinking. Woke up drunk next to Rodad, what was I thinking? Get out of my crib, go back to your no dog pooping sector. You can come in my room if you're the bussy inspector.
Remember, if you guys came through on any sort of raid,
Let's
now
keep
is
it
your
moving.
time to
Ding ding.
refresh
the bell has
or
rang. Vote to
something
see
or
who's the
another so I
dopest
can
MC.
take you on a amazing adventure.
Time to vote.
You guys ever get the feeling that someone talks in the chat just to pretend like they're listening to what you're saying, but then they're not? You guys ever think about that? That's not toxic. Breaking the law is sick.
Here's your winner. Courtesy clap. Now let's keep it moving. Now that was
Yo, you
dopeness.
cannot be
Let's
sensitive
check
and
out
have the
scores and
name
see
I'm
who
not
won.
toxic. Get out of here. Nia Brownie, you win. No dog pooping,
like
and
to
I got
thank all
the
the
perfect
battlers that came
celebration
out.
for you.
Now look, try not to
But
tell
don't
nothing
go
on your way
anywhere,
out
well,
of here,
Mom.
'cause you gotta
Don't
go.
go anywhere. Because I'm sending you to where you want to go anyway. Sending you to the verses. Sending you to the almighty verses. Thank you for the water. We're going to celebrate the fish, baby.
Yo, who's that? Shadow Master MC, known to crush bones and make the
And hey, if you want to leave the raid because you're too cool, hey man, that's just your prerogative. But I'll see you all tomorrow. The new Pokemon game is going to be on Friday. It's going to be lit. No dog pooping. And I'm definitely a piece of shit. Thank you for joining me today in the no dog pooping sector. My name is Julian. This hooker's name is Misty Fisty.
And I'm tired of this shit, bitch boy, so let's get it on. Let's get it on.
Goodbye.
Like a lion in a brush when he stalks his prey. When it's time to eat, the beast ain't got time to play. Release a mighty roar after every kill to let him know I'm still hungry. Never